accidentally captured the heart of a 40-year-old hot mom. 3 a.m. In a remote rental apartment in Chuting City, Nanyue Province, a phone rang. Chen Yu was woken up by the ringtone of his phone. He climbed out of bed, feeling no time to be annoyed. After graduating from university, he had managed to secure a position as a reserve manager at a small factory and was now working as a frontline salesperson. The phone call at this time could very well be from one of his clients. As soon as he answered, he realized it was the factory director calling. Chen Yu immediately became alert. This dog of a director was calling in the middle of the night. There couldn't be anything good about it. "Xiao Chen, where are you?" "I'm at home," Chen Yu replied. This dog usually berates him, and now he's even calling in the middle of the night. What kind of class is this, anyway? Complaints aside, a phone call at this time must be important. The director sounded urgent, as though he had seized Chen Yu as a lifeline. In a critical moment, it turned out that Chen Yu was the only one who could help. Everyone else was asleep, and they couldn't be reached. The director anxiously said, "That's good. My daughter has a high fever, and my wife is so scared that her legs are numb, she can't drive to the hospital. My mother just came home after drinking and can't drive either, so she can't take my daughter to the hospital. Since I'm out of town, collaborating with other factories, I probably won't be able to get back until tomorrow morning. Could you please go and take my daughter to the hospital?" Hearing this, Chen Yu's sleepiness faded away. This was a matter of life and death. He usually disliked the director, but the child was innocent. Out of both human decency and logic, he should help. "I'll go right away. Please have your wife ready, I'll be there soon," Chen Yu said. As soon as he finished speaking, the director hung up the phone. Maybe the director was calling his wife, so Chen Yu didn't have time to think too much. He quickly threw on a coat, grabbed a packet of instant coffee, tore open the packaging, and poured it straight into his mouth. No need to brew it. Coffee would kick in eventually. The coffee worked, and he felt more awake. Thankfully, he had gotten his driver's license before leaving university. After saving up and working at the factory for so long, he had finally made enough for a down payment on a car. Soon, Chen Yu parked his car under the director's building. Without saying a word, he climbed up to the 6th floor, brought the child and his wife downstairs, and took them both to the hospital. He didn't leave the hospital after dropping them off. He helped pay for the registration, waited for the doctor, and got the medicine until the little girl's fever finally broke. He even remembered to bring breakfast for his wife and the child. The doctor suggested she stay for a day or two to monitor for any recurring fever. Chen Yu also had to cover the hospitalization costs. He was busy all morning. Then, he suddenly remembered he had to call the factory to explain, so he made a quick call from the balcony. He told them he was accompanying an important client and wouldn't be returning to the factory today, asking them to help clock him in. With his job as a salesperson, this reason was totally acceptable. Salespeople often had the most freedom to travel. After sorting out things with the factory, he returned to the hospital room. His wife's complexion had improved. "Thank goodness Xiao Chen was here. Otherwise, my child might have been in danger," she said. "Xiao Chen, thank you for running over in the middle of the night. It's almost dawn now. You've really worked hard. By the way, when I left last night, my mom came home drunk. She seemed off, but I'm not sure if it's because of the alcohol. There's no one at home to take care of her. If you're free, could you go check on her?" Chen Yu nodded. "All right, I'll take a look." He took the keys from his sister-in-law and said goodbye to the mother and daughter. Chen Yu drove off from the hospital, and it was still dark outside. There was quite a bit of time before dawn. He went back to the director's building and, thinking about how the director was even younger than him, wondered what had happened. He had met the director's mother before. She had a good impression of him and had often invited him to drink, but Chen Yu had always declined because of work. The director had lost his father early and had relied on his mother. Using the key, Chen Yu unlocked the door and called out, "Auntie, I heard from my sister-in-law that you drank too much last night. I came to check on you. How are you feeling? Have you sobered up?" But no one answered. Was she still passed out? Did she go out again after getting drunk? He walked inside, holding a breakfast, and was about to search for her when, suddenly, he was knocked down onto the sofa by a figure. Before he could react, a bottle of alcohol was shoved into his mouth. The bitter taste of alcohol flooded his mouth instantly. Add to that the fact that he hadn't rested much the previous night, and he had no strength left to fight back. Auntie's sudden appearance felt ominous. As soon as he tried to resist, another open bottle of alcohol was forced into his mouth. Glug, glug. Chen Yu could only feel his stomach fill with alcohol. What was happening? Why was she making him drink? I can't keep up with her. All this money is yours. You'll have enough drinks tonight. With that, Auntie threw a stack of cash onto Chen Yu's body, nearly knocking him out. Chen Yu was dazed. So much money. I've never even seen this much at payday. He felt like his life might be slipping away. Was he going to die here? Auntie grabbed a bottle and started drinking, her eyes never leaving the young man. Finally, I have the chance to get this young guy to drink with me. He had the nerve to reject me so many times before. Ding dong, host binding. You will gain the ability to create avatars in the system world. When your body is extremely fatigued, you can enter the system world and use this ability. Once you enter the system world, you need to use your avatars reasonably to earn money. Otherwise, the money you earn there cannot be brought back to the real world. Chen Yu thought for a moment. This might be worth trying. It sounded pretty good. Soon, a series of factories appeared in front of Chen Yu's eyes. Avatar ability? He couldn't help but complain about this avatar. Why was it just him? He asked the system, why is the avatar only me? This is your main avatar. To gain more avatars, when you come here next time, you'll obtain more. Isn't this a total scam? Chen Yu grumbled, but he figured if it could help him make money, he might as well give it a try. After walking for a while, Chen Yu started to feel more familiar with the surroundings. He had somehow ended up near his old school. Without much thought, Chen Yu headed straight for the place where he used to work part-time. And so, his money-making day began. In a daze, a whole day passed. Chen Yu left the place. It felt like he was about to wake up from a dream. Earned 130 yuan from the part-time job. When he woke up, he instinctively reached for his phone, only to realize he was lying in bed. Chen Yu remembered that the last time he fell asleep, he was on the sofa. He looked over and saw Auntie in new clothes, taking out a jewelry box and putting jewelry on him. These were the same pieces he had worn on his wedding day, and now they looked quite nice. My son and daughter-in-law will be here soon. What on earth happened after I fell asleep? Chen Yu was utterly confused. At that moment, the factory director and his sister-in-law entered the room. Auntie had already pulled Chen Yu to sit on one side of the bed. The young factory director looked troubled. He pulled out a red envelope from his pocket and handed it to Chen Yu, calling out, "Dad. This kid is trying to take the upper hand. If it weren't for my mom, you'd be fired by now." Chen Yu felt a little panicked but secretly enjoyed the feeling. This guy was always yelling at their sales department, especially at Chen Yu, who had just taken this position, so he had been accumulating resentment for quite a while. But with the red envelope, who wouldn't he take it? Anyone who doesn't is a fool. The director then shifted his gaze to Li Hong, his mother. He bowed to her and said, "Mom, wish you have a son soon." Auntie smiled and accepted the blessing, her gaze then turning to Chen Yu. Auntie's hand gently rested on his, and she said, "I didn't expect you to handle alcohol so well. You'll have to accompany me for drinks more often." This young man wasn't only handsome and young, but also had a good tolerance for alcohol. He was a perfect choice. Chapter 2, Unexpectedly, I was pampered by you. Chen Yu never imagined that he would end up living off a woman. Hearing her request, he didn't feel the urge to refuse. After all, Auntie's family was much wealthier than his own. To survive and eat, he couldn't afford to worry about face. During university, his tuition had been gathered from his rural hometown, so it was clear that his family's situation was vastly different from Auntie's. Perhaps this was an opportunity. These days, many people online are looking for a rich woman to live off, claiming that a steel wool flower represents endurance and wealth. Auntie may be much older than him, but she took care of herself well and maintained a firm, youthful look. People often say that beauty lies in the bones, not the skin, and as Chen Yu observed her, this saying was brought to life in front of him. She truly was beautiful. When his boss and sister-in-law left, Chen Yu cautiously said, "Can we put this topic aside for now? What I want to know is, did we do something? Also, where is my phone?" He was worried that his boss might be trying to reach him, and he wouldn't be able to respond in time. Lee Hong opened her phone and displayed the home surveillance footage. The young man was growing on her. He was really quite to her liking. Chen Yu could clearly see himself in the video, watching what he had done after drinking. Halfway through, he stopped watching and just listened to the sounds. The video was paused by Lee Hong. She handed him a brand new phone and an old, battered phone, along with a medical report. Lee Hong looked at Chen Yu closely. You won't be at a loss being with me. You've seen the video. This is an undeniable fact. If you still don't believe me, look at the hospital report. The phone broke accidentally. I have a new phone here, better than yours. It's still pretty new. Just insert your SIM card and it'll work fine, no password. Consider it compensation. Chen Yu took both phones and inserted the SIM card from the old one into the new one. He immediately logged into his social apps to avoid clients being unable to reach him. This sleep had taken him all the way to the hospital. Truly unexpected. Chen Yu said, I did something to you, but why do you still want to marry me? No matter how it was phrased, she had been the one to lose. If this had happened with anyone else, the accusation of rape would surely be unavoidable. He feared that by the time he woke up, he would be facing interrogation, but nothing like that had happened yet. That, in itself, was a rare stroke of luck. Lee Hong chuckled softly, covering her mouth. This was a rare opportunity, how could she let it slip away quietly? She said, you really want to know. As a woman reaches a certain age, she wants to find a man to depend on, so I took a liking to you. I liked you, the unchanging, honest man. Do you have a house? I'd like to move in with you. As for my son and daughter-in-law, we can hire a nanny to look after the child. I hope the two of us can have a place to live together. Chen Yu opened his mouth to speak but realized he had lost control of the conversation. He had to follow her lead. It seemed like there was no point in opposing her, any objection would be powerless. He said, I do have a place, but it's a rental. If you want to move in, you can. It's a 1-bedroom, 1 living room, 1 bathroom apartment. You can sleep in the bedroom, and I'll sleep in the living room. Lee Hong didn't mind his living conditions at all. After all, she had plenty of money and could afford to support herself. She said, I thought we could sleep on the same bed. I didn't expect you to want to sleep separately. I really didn't misjudge you. We'll stop here for now. You have work tomorrow, so we'll move my things to your place today. You don't mind, do you? Chen Yu nodded, completed the discharge procedures, and headed to her place to help move her things. Lee Hong didn't have much stuff, and his car was just enough to fit everything. Soon, Chen Yu and Lee Hong left the director's neighborhood. Chen Yu parked the car downstairs and moved all of her things into his home. Thankfully, he was tidy by nature, so his place was clean. Lee Hong noticed how clean it was and complimented him, it's clean and fresh smelling. You really like to keep things tidy. This young man was not only honest but also loved cleanliness. He didn't bother her at all. Looks like she really made a good choice. Chen Yu didn't feel anything special about the compliment. As it was getting dark and time for dinner, he asked, Auntie, do you want to eat out or just have something here? He had been cooking for a few years now, and his skills weren't bad. He saw this as a chance to impress her and maybe win her favor. Let us eat here. I'll also test your cooking skills. I still need to tidy up, so no rush, take your time. With that, Lee Hong's voice faded away. Who knew you could cook? This saves me trouble. I won't have to do much work to get a meal. Chen Yu thought about it and started preparing dinner, chopping vegetables and getting everything ready. By the time dinner was done, he had cooked 3 dishes and a soup. With some time left, he quickly took a shower to wash off the sweat and body odor. On his phone, he noticed a 120 yuan increase in his balance. He remembered that he had worked a day job in the dream world, and now that money had shown up in his account. Although he didn't understand why, the 120 yuan was now in his hands. This thought made him excited. He remembered the mechanical voice that spoke when he entered the dream world. That voice had told him he could make money in any way, as long as it was reasonable and legal. It also granted him the avatar ability, which he could use the next time he entered the dream world. The only thing he could think of was doing day jobs. After finishing his shower, Chen Yu went back to the living room. Li Hong had finished tidying up, and they ate dinner together. After the meal, she praised his cooking. They chatted without interruption, and after dinner, Chen Yu washed the dishes while Li Hong rested and then went for a shower. After cleaning everything, Chen Yu sat down in the living room to relax, reflecting on the day. Though he hadn't done much, he had earned 120 yuan. The feeling of fatigue faded. This kind of effortless earning had happened to him. Just then, Li Hong's voice came from the room. Chen Yu knocked on the door without thinking. When he saw what was happening, he was taken aback and quickly said, "I didn't know it would turn out like this. Why didn't you lock the door while changing? I'm so embarrassed." He immediately turned his head away and asked, "What do you need?" Li Hong smiled and said, "Why are you so shy, like a little girl? I'm not trying to do anything bad. I just want to know if you can give me a massage." This young man is even more shy than a girl that's really interesting. She moved from the bed to the yoga mat on the floor, wrapping herself in layers of bathrobe. For the first time, Chen Yu felt what it was like to have a flushed face and a racing heartbeat. Chen Yu said, "I can do it, but I'm too strong. You might not be able to handle it." He had worked part-time at a massage shop before, so he had learned a few techniques. Soon, he found a bottle of massage oil. Li Hong was surprised when she saw the oil and said, "I didn't expect you to know how to do this. You even keep this at home." He can cook, clean, and now give a massage. He knows quite a lot. The only thing he probably can't do is have kids. Chen Yu noticed her hair was still wet, so he grabbed a hairdryer and dried it to about 80% dry. He didn't want to over-dry it and cause her hair to become brittle. He even combed her hair using the method his grandmother had taught him. Li Hong said, "I didn't expect you to be so caring. I thought I'd be the one playing the role of the mother, taking care of you. Unexpectedly, you pampered me." She had to see what the young man liked. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to win his heart. She opened a video app on her phone and told him to pick something he liked. After he chose, she started watching short videos, and said, "Do you want to watch with me? Once I finish, you can try it out." Chen Yu felt embarrassed and declined. To avoid disturbing him, Li Hong put on her headphones and continued watching, learning from the videos. Meanwhile, Chen Yu recalled the techniques he had learned at the massage shop and gave Li Hong a free massage. Chapter 3, This is indeed not difficult for you. Over the next few days, Chen Yu and Li Hong's relationship continued to improve steadily. He also didn't expect that he could make money in his dream and bring it into real life. For the next few days, Chen Yu did not have a similar dream. If you want to trigger it, it also has something to do with Li Hong. Plus, the body wasn't extremely tired. The system is a bit too difficult to trigger. Back to the situation these days, because he helped the factory director solve the urgent problem, and his sister-in-law spoke well of Chen Yu. Chen Yu has so much business to do these days that he can't finish it. I also get a lot of sales incentives. In fact, Chen Yu also understood that his abilities were not bad, he just had no business dealings and had not built up relevant connections. I don't really understand what business means. Business is something that is born and continues to flow. This is what a qualified business is. This also led to his salesperson being scolded every day, which was already a normal thing. However, ever since Chen Yu and Li Hong became close, no one dared to scold me. It may be Li Hongwang's own career. My sister-in-law came to the factory several times just to chat with me. Asking Li Hong how she is doing is also a way of showing concern for her mother. The factory manager is very busy because he has done a lot of business recently, so the distribution in the factory has reached its limit. We are busy expanding the distribution link. After all, it was a small factory at the beginning, and it mainly provided logistics services, so distribution and warehousing were extremely important. If the warehouse was not big enough, Chen Yu could have filled the factory to capacity. However, this will only increase the factory's losses and may also make it prone to paralysis. This kind of situation has never occurred even during 618, double 11, and double 12. It can be seen how much business Chen Yu brought this time. Their small factory has been struggling to survive, and Chen Yu has no intention of changing jobs. In his opinion, if a small factory performs well, it may become a medium-sized or large factory in the future. The so-called big factories do not all come from small factories. The warehouse's throughput is not enough. No matter how many goods are put into the warehouse, there is no way to deliver them to the customers. Not only does it waste time and storage costs, but it also results in losses if goods are not delivered in time. Manual delivery also requires expensive delivery methods, which may not be a big deal for large companies. But for a small factory like Chen Yu's, it was a devastating blow. They couldn't bear it, and under such circumstances, the factory director didn't say anything. Chen Yu himself chose to take a few days off. He just had to tell the factory and go back to work as usual. As for this job, Chen Yu can work anywhere, as the job of a salesperson is mainly business-oriented. If Chen Yu had not had the previous wave of business, he would not have dared to do what he is doing now. He planned to give himself a few days off so that the factory could slow down and expand the scale of the small factory. If this trend continues, the factory might have to take a break for several days. When Chen Yu finished the things at hand, it was already night. After buying some dishes that Li Hong liked, he planned to go back. While I was thinking that I earned 120 yuan in my dream, I actually earned 120 yuan in the real world, which could be considered as the result of my labor in the dream. This is a pretty easy way to make money. Even though I had so many dreams, I still couldn't go to the system world. So I recalled that it was after I had sex with Li Hong that I had that extremely real dream. Then I got 120 yuan. Anyway, I have to pay taxes on my monthly salary, so this 120 yuan can be counted as sales incentives. It's up to the factory manager to decide how much is given. No one will care about how much is given, not even the factory manager. He has earned so much himself, so he would not give Chen Yu less. No one at the factory has seriously verified this matter. If I follow up, I will be able to make more money in my dreams. Chen Yu will also pay taxes according to his income and will never be a tax evader. When it comes to things like this, he would rather pay more taxes than less. If there weren't the stable society we have today, I wouldn't be able to earn this money. Therefore, he will definitely not lose a penny from the country. When it comes to patriotism, Chen Yu has achieved the ultimate. If you don't even love your own country, then who will love it? Looking back at that time, there was an aphrodisiac in the wine, otherwise, how could Chen Yu have had sex with Li Hong? This kind of thing is impossible when one is drunk normally, and there is not even the possibility of congestion. After both he and she finished, Chen Yu fell asleep first because his body felt extremely tired. Perhaps this is the key to being able to make money in your dreams. Thinking of this, Li Hong sent a message to tell her that there was already food for tonight and there was no need to buy more. In addition, he also found that an old classmate named Zhu Xian sent a message to him. This guy has been in the same school as Chen Yu from elementary school to university, and they have a very close relationship. Their family runs a lottery shop and a convenience store, and Chen Yu also wants to try his luck in the lottery. I've been very lucky recently, so I'm not afraid to give it a try. Looking at the message sent by Zhu Xian, it was asking me out for a drink. He and I haven't had a drink together for a long time, so it doesn't seem like there's any problem. Asking yourself out is definitely not as simple as just drinking. Maybe you have encountered some difficulties and want to talk to yourself face to face. This situation is also very normal. You can't trust any kind of information. It is best to be able to meet and talk. Chen Yu agreed. After all, it would be tomorrow if not tonight, and he was free these few days. It didn't matter even if he got drunk. This kid Zhu Xian may not be able to drink more than me. I run business every day and it is inevitable that I will meet people who want to drink. I drink more every day, and my alcohol tolerance has improved. The only thing you need to pay attention to is, don't drink and don't drive after drinking. Chen Yu returned to the rental house early. It seemed very different from his home yesterday and had a much more homey feel. Perhaps this was the change brought about by Li Hong. Sister Hong, I'm back. Even though we haven't gotten married yet, this family seems a lot warmer. This can't be my illusion, right? Soon, Li Hong's voice was heard in the room. He came back just after I finished exercising in the room. It was quite early to get off work, so we should have a lot of private time in the future to enhance our relationship. It has been a long time since I felt like I was in love. Ari. It's been hard today too. I didn't expect you to come back so early. I thought you would come back after I finished taking a shower. Chen Yu said, there is nothing going on in the factory, so I came back early. He looked at Li Hong jogging to greet him. She was sweating profusely, probably because she was exercising. I came back at a bad time, and it disturbed her exercise. Li Hong took all the dishes in her hands into the kitchen. Chen Yu took off his shoes and socks. When he opened the shoe cabinet, he found several pairs of beautiful high heels. This stunned him. He liked it very much, but he didn't expect there would be so many. I just randomly ordered a video yesterday, but I didn't expect her to have it ready today. At this time, Li Hong appeared beside him and said, "I'll wear it for you to see later." For me, this is no problem at all. The surprise I left for him was still discovered, but the effect was achieved. When Li Hong said these words, Chen Yu didn't dare to look at her directly. What should I do? Chen Yu held it in for a long time before he finally uttered a word. Thanks. Li Hong said, "What's the big deal? Love is mutual. But if you really want to thank me, you need to prepare your ID card and household registration book. I have to take a further step quickly. I don't want such a good man to flow back into the market." Chen Yu said, "I'll consider it. When I can buy a house in Chuting, a first-tier city, and bring my parents out from the countryside, I will give you this marriage certificate. I promise you. I don't know if I can achieve this goal even if I work my whole life, but now I have a system, so I should have a chance." Chen Yu suddenly realized that although Chuting is a first-tier city, it is not difficult for people from the factory director's family to find a job. Sister Hong is the factory director's mother. With her financial resources, buying a house is not a difficult task. Just when Chen Yu realized it, he was about to take it back. He was interrupted by Li Hong. "This is not difficult. I will have it as long as I work hard. Most of the money comes from work, and it takes time to cash it out." She said, "That's easy. I'm a micro e-commerce entrepreneur. It's not a problem for me to buy a house to live in." Chen Yu smiled bitterly twice. The ability of the rich sister is really beyond my reach. I have to find some time to study the system. He said, "This is really not difficult for you. But for me, it may take me half my life to get it." At this moment, he truly realized the gap between himself and her. Indeed, if Sister Hong was 20 years younger, the number of people pursuing her, from Chuting to her hometown, would be considered small. A woman like her, whose beauty lies in her bones rather than in her skin, is in better shape than women of the same age even at this age, and can even compete with those women in their 30s. Li Hong also felt that Chen Yu was in a low mood at this time. This accidentally hit him hard. If he is really unhappy, I will have to coax him. So I hugged him and said, "Okay, I won't discourage you anymore. If you work hard in the factory, maybe you can get a house next year. I studied for a long time last night, and it's time to show my results tonight." Hearing this, Chen Yu was actually startled, and his anticipation for tonight immediately reached its highest point. "No way. Tonight?" he said. "Well, go wash off the sweat on your body first. You see you've worked up a sweat. I'll cook now. 3 dishes and a soup in 40 minutes. That's no problem at all." Li Hong said, "Okay, I'll go take a shower and wait for you to finish cooking. This body is covered with sweat, I have to wash it off carefully." Li Hong stretched her back, took a set of clean clothes and went to the shower room. Chen Yu nodded, watched the graceful figure leave, looked at the new pairs of high heels in the shoe cabinet, and began to look forward to tonight. Whether or not the system can be triggered tonight depends on the private time we spend together in the evening. Chapter 4: Can you really make money by working in a factory? After the two of them had a short dinner, Chen Yu went to wash the dishes as usual. "I buy groceries according to my own appetite and Sister Hong's appetite, so we can finish eating almost every night and there is no leftovers." There was nothing in that small refrigerator. Since Li Hong came together with me, it became her exclusive property, and I immediately put a lot of skincare products in it. Since we are living together, there is nothing wrong in accommodating her. After finishing the kitchen work, he did not forget to take a comfortable hot bath, and then threw his clothes into the washing machine and turned it on to wash. After finishing this, Chen Yu came to the door of the room and knocked on the door 3 times gently. Sister Hong's voice came from inside the room. "Come in, the door is unlocked." Chen Yu felt a little confused that Sister Hong trusted him so much. She was clearly changing clothes, but she didn't even lock the door. In traditional education, changing clothes and locking the door are expected. However, no matter how much Chinese people trust each other or how familiar they are with each other, they will never do this. Chen Yu couldn't help but think about it and slowly opened the door. Li Hong was wearing a grey hip-hugging long skirt and black stockings on her legs. The combination of classic grey and black colors makes her exude feminine charm in every move. For this look, you can also see that Li Hong used a curling iron to curl her hair into small waves. It makes her look younger, and instantly makes her look like an older sister next door. That pair of high heels is right there with you. Please help me get them out. I need to wear them together. When Chen Yu heard this, he also noticed the high-heeled shoe box next to him. I have to say, this combination looks pretty good. As soon as he opened it, he could see a pair of silver-white high-heeled shoes lying quietly inside the shoe box. Chen Yu carefully took it out of the shoe box. At this moment Li Hong had already walked in front of Chen Yu. Put your feet into the shoes. It seems to fit well. I bought a lot of shoes today, and I haven't tried them all. Bring out the other one so I can try it on. I haven't taken my dressing so seriously in a long time, even when I'm at work. Chen Yu had lost all resistance when listening to the smoky and gentle voice. He simply loved the feeling of being the big sister next door. No one can resist the feeling of being an older sister, let alone a single guy like me who has been single for 25 years. Chen Yu reached out and took the remaining shoe out of the shoe box. Li Hong put her other hand into her high heels. After putting on her high heels, Li Hong took 2 steps and found the shoes fit her feet very comfortably. I've been wanting to wear this outfit for a while, and it looks really good. She turned around twice in front of Chen Yu and said, "So, do you like it or not? Look at you, your face is red." Chen Yu said, "Sister, I'm tired, so I'll take a rest first. I'll pack it for you tomorrow." That's the feeling. It looks like I'm heading to the system world. Li Hong also felt tired, but she didn't say it. However, it's good that he can take a break, and I can rest too. Li Hong looked at Chen Yu who had fallen asleep in her arms. Li Hong felt quite happy living like this, but she didn't know whether Chen Yu was truly happy. She understood that they should be happy together. When Chen Yu woke up again, he heard a familiar mechanical prompt tone. He looked around and saw factories everywhere. Welcome to log in again. This time you will be rewarded with 30 clones and 1 original body. The number will be doubled according to the current number of people next time you enter. You need to use people properly to do their work to get paid. Otherwise you get paid and you can't bring it back to real life. When I found myself in an industrial park, the thing that was most abundant here was factories, and it was also the place where most daily wages could be found. There is only one way to make big money here, and that is to work in a factory for daily wages. 180 per person per day, and some even charge more than 200 yuan per day. If Chen Yu worked daily in every factory, he would earn a considerable amount of money. In addition to working on a daily basis, another way is to work as an intermediary. If you don't have any connections with the factory, you can't work as an agent. It's a good choice to go to the factory and screw in screws. Anyway, Chen Yu is not alone, and this is a dreamland. If he wants to get money reasonably, he naturally has to rely on clones. In this way, Chen Yu's 30 clones looked for daily jobs in the surrounding areas. It's a pity that this is not a logistics park, otherwise Chen Yu would be able to use his connections to earn some extra money. Considering that my factory is currently busy expanding, this idea is unrealistic. It's better to just work honestly and get paid by the day. Although this is a dream, it also has certain limitations. What we do here is related to the real world outside. Perhaps it is because of this that Chen Yu's performance is restricted. It doesn't matter, the minimum daily wage is 180 yuan. Now there are 31 people, all of them, so there is no problem. At the end of the day, I earn more than 5,000 yuan. When Chen Yu finished a day's work, he had already earned 6,000 yuan. This time you work for 1 day, you can pay taxes. If this kind of income can last for a month, the conservative estimate is that the income is more than 176,000. You can really make money working in a factory. When Chen Yu finished his work for the day, he woke up. He gave up the idea. If it continued like this every day, there was no telling whether Sister Hong could survive it. Chen Yu had to be drained dry first. Although I am young, I cannot sustain such consumption. Even if he ate wolfberries as a meal every day, it might not be enough to replenish his body. If you want to make money in the system world, the entry conditions are quite harsh. Chen Yu was a little regretful just now. He only used 31 clones to earn money by the day. However, no matter how many clones you have, it is useless. You can only use one clone in one factory at most. Once something becomes too special and easy to be remembered, that's a bad thing. There are only about 30 factories in that industrial park, and there is simply no place for the clone to work and earn money. This time he quit at a very fast time, and it just happened that he was working until the time when he received his salary. The only difference is that this time I didn't tell myself how many clones I could use next time. Perhaps next time I come in, I can only use 30 clones plus my own original body, a total of 31 laborious. When Chen Yu looked at the majestic jade peak in front of him with sleepy eyes, he didn't know what was blocking his eyes. His head moved slightly, as if waking up Li Hong, and then her voice was heard. Li Hong turned on her cell phone and checked the time. It's so early and you're awake. It's only 6 o'clock now. Even if you have to go to work, you don't have to go so early. He still gets up so early that my biological clock can't keep up. But I'll just have to make do with it. There's nothing that can't be adjusted when two people are together. Chen Yu said, it's a habit to get up so early. No matter what time I go to bed, I always get up at this time. If I stay up late, I will use my lunch break to rest. There's no way around it. This biological clock seems a little too weird to normal people. He got up in Li Hong's arms. Li Hong also noticed Chen Yu's unusual behavior, so she covered her mouth and smiled. Chen Yu also laughed. It's nice to do this once in a while, and it's also a way to strengthen the relationship between two people. Sister Hong, stop teasing me. Li Hong said, who teased you? Hurry up and make breakfast. I'm so hungry. I exercised for too long last night, so I inevitably consumed a lot of energy. I don't know if Chen Yu has the habit of eating midnight snacks, so I was hungry all night and didn't dare to even eat. If he hadn't met Sister Hong who was so considerate, he probably wouldn't have been able to enjoy the experience last night. I just did it casually, but she took it seriously. It seems that it is not impossible for us to be husband and wife. Chen Yu said, you haven't slept all night. Do you want to eat before going to bed, or do you want to go to bed now? Li Hong said, eat well before going to sleep. I feel like my face is a little swollen, and I need to reduce the swelling. I need to take a bath. These sheets and quilt covers also need to be washed. I guess it's because of staying up late last night. I need to get a good sleep today. After hearing this, Chen Yu felt embarrassed, so he said, yeah, I have some more to change. I'll wash them in the washing machine later. Looking at her little panda eyes, you can tell that it's because she stayed up late last night. I will put my work aside today and take care of her as much as possible. Li Hong continued, when it's time to eat, remember to call me. Even though I stayed up late, I still have to eat 3 meals a day. I cannot miss these 3 meals. No matter how hard or tired I am, I will eat 3 meals on time. Having said that, Li Hong was about to get up and take a shower. Chen Yu took the clothes and left, as they all needed to be washed. I was wearing clothes, but Li Hong was not wearing any because she was afraid of getting her clothes dirty. Faced with this situation, of course he would tactfully avoid it. I felt comfortable, but it seemed more like torture for Li Hong to play with me. Staying up late is quite harmful to people of her age. Next time, try to ask for her opinion as much as possible. You can't let her suffer just because you like her. Just then, his cell phone rang in the living room. Chapter 5 Finding Customers. He first answered the phone, then walked to the balcony to listen. My sister-in-law's voice came from the other end of the phone, saying that the child was missing his grandmother and wanted to meet Li Hong or something, and also wanted Chen Yu to meet the little girl. Last time I ran to her house late at night and solved this urgent problem, she hasn't thanked herself yet. Chen Yu did not answer immediately, thinking that Li Hong had just stayed up all night and was not in a very good condition. If my sister-in-law saw this, she would think that I didn't treat Li Hong well. We could meet on other days, so I postponed it on the grounds that I didn't have time. By the way, he also talked about the situation in the factory, saying that the factory director was too busy to handle it. There will be no need to wait any longer, and there will be plenty of opportunities to get together again. When the sister-in-law heard Chen Yu's answer, she didn't continue. The conversation between the two ended like this. Just then he saw the message from Zhu Xian, saying that the date for tonight's drinking party would be moved to several days later. Chen Yu didn't care that much, so he replied, I know. Anyway, it doesn't matter if we have a drink together. We can drink it anytime. I don't go to work either, and plan to find a few more big bosses outside. Find future customers for small factories. In fact, with the number of clients Chen Yu has now, he can completely switch to working in other related factories, and the salary he gets may be better than that of his original factory. But Chen Yu didn't want to leave. The place where he works now is a job that he has been looking for a long time after graduation. This job is a timely help to him. He works hard in the factory and has never thought of leaving. This job is my first stop in this huge first-tier city. Maybe he is not the best among these classmates, but Chen Yu feels that he is the most satisfied with himself. Chuting, a first-tier city, is very inclusive. It can accommodate a large number of outsiders to come in and work. Sometimes, Chen Yu also thought that on the other side of Chuting were extremely prosperous skyscrapers, which was a reflection of Chuting being a first-tier city. But on the other side of this prosperous area are extremely dilapidated residential buildings, which are so densely packed together that it is a luxury to even have sunlight reaching their house when living there. It is under such an environment that many outsiders come to live here. Without these buildings, Chuting might be more prosperous, but it would no longer be able to accommodate migrant workers. Chen Yu still remembers the first time he lived in that kind of house. It was clearly noon, when the sun was the brightest, but he needed to turn on the lights to see where he lived. At that time, he looked at the pork trotter rice in the bowl and found that it became saltier and saltier as he ate. His vision became a little blurry, but at that time he had a goal and vowed to make 1 million. This number might not even be enough for Chuting to buy a house at that time, but he knew that if he could bring this amount back to the village to build it, it would be a huge number. In addition, in order for me to pass the college entrance examination and leave my hometown, it was inevitable that my fellow villagers and my parents would sell everything they had to send me to school. When leaving, Chen Yu knew that he was carrying the hope of the entire village on his shoulders. When he first came to school, Chen Yu finally understood that a man can have nothing, but he cannot be without money. He looked at the income of 5,880 on his phone. Then I realized that I still had a chance to earn that number, 1 million. 1 million may just be his first step. In the future, his goal may become 10 million, or even a small goal. He dares to think about it. Who answered the phone just now? Why are you being so secretive? Li Hong wiped her wet hair with a towel and watched Chen Yu sneaking around on the balcony, not knowing what he was doing. When Chen Yu heard Li Hong's voice, he turned off the screen of his mobile phone. I was almost scared to death by Li Hong. I didn't do anything wrong, so why was I so panicked? Chen Yu said, nothing, it's just that your good granddaughter wants to see you. I said it would be fine for us to get together again when the factory is not busy, so I pushed it off. As for... Li Hong waved her hand and said, it's up to you then. Cook some breakfast first, fill my stomach and let me go to bed, okay? Chen Yu did not refuse and went to execute it immediately. After a while, Li Hong was full and watched her go back to her room to rest. Chen Yu took out all the changed sheets and quilt covers from the washing machine and hung them out to dry. Fortunately, he had put them in for washing early. As for Li Hong's changed clothes, it's better to just wash them by hand. It doesn't take much time. After finishing the work at hand, I made a cup of wolfberry tea and set out to look for target customers. In order to verify whether he could earn 1 million, he planned to try throwing divination blocks, as he heard that it was very effective. Chen Yu can't run too far now, so he can only find a place inside Chuting to try. He also had to go back early to buy some groceries, cook lunch for Li Hong so that she could have a good rest. He didn't have much time left, and after asking around, he quickly found a place. It was a sacred place, with just the right number of people, and when it was his turn, he was told he needed to throw the ball 3 times. Chen Yu only had one thing in mind, whether he could earn 1 million. You need to throw the dice 3 times and get 1 heads and 1 tails in order to get the fortune. Thinking of this, Chen Yu's previous thoughts disappeared and he just wanted to try to get a fortune. I have heard that drawing lots is a very difficult thing. So I thought I would try it today. He followed the person in front of him, imitating his posture and threw it once, and the result was 1 heads up and 1 tails down. The second and third times also had the same result. I didn't expect it to be so simple. At the same time, someone took a fancy to Chen Yu's divination result and was also watching him secretly. But Chen Yu's fortune was an excellent one, and the man explained to him that it meant good luck and everything would go well. Thinking back on Chen Yu's past few days, he felt that he was indeed very lucky. At least I can earn a lot of money in my dreams. In addition, my own business is going very smoothly, and the factory is too busy to handle it. This time I plan to take a few days off and see how the situation is. After getting the best fortune, Chen Yu planned to buy some food that Sister Hong liked so that she could have lunch early and have plenty of time to rest after lunch. She would sleep until night and then have dinner, and she would not miss any of the 3 meals. Chen Yu also planned to eat lunch earlier so that he could have some rest. Although my condition is better than Li Hong's, I actually have very little rest time. If he hadn't intentionally sped up the time in his dream, he would have slept a little longer. At that time, he was eager to make money, so he had to resort to this last resort. Just as he was about to pull away, a middle-aged man stopped him. This person has great fortune. If you cooperate with him in business, you may be able to get some of it. He said, "My friend, I just saw you throwing the divination cups inside, and you threw the Holy Grail 3 times. You are extremely lucky. Also, do you know that there were so many people before you who came to draw lots, but none of them got a lot until you showed up and got the first lot of the day?" Chen Yu murmured in his heart, "It turns out that these visors are really so hard to get." He looked at the man and found that he looked plump, not the kind with a pot-bellied appearance. Instead, he looked like someone who had exercised regularly. Chen Yu knew that the man in front of him was most likely one of his clients. Even if he was not his client, he had a way to turn him into his client. This is the ability he should have as a salesperson. Chapter 6 Sister-in-Law? When Chen Yu was about to speak. At this time, a girl's voice appeared. "This boy looks like just a college student, how can he be a big client?" She asked curiously, "Dad, is this the client you want to bring me to see?" Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. How did he become a customer? It doesn't matter. With development, they will eventually become your customers. The middle-aged man immediately put on a serious expression and said, "Lin Yun, I'm here to ask for a fortune today. There's no such thing as a customer or not. Hurry up and apologize to this little brother. My friend, my daughter is ignorant. I hope you can forgive her. I originally came here to draw lots to see if there is a chance of changing my luck. Now I have the opportunity to meet someone with great fortune. It is my chance and God is blessing me this time." The girl named Lin Yun quickly apologized to Chen Yu and then quietly hid behind the middle-aged man. Regardless of whether he is a client or not, he was able to cast 3 holy grails. Even if the cooperation lost money, he could only blame his father for being unlucky. Chen Yu said, it's okay. I wonder if you need my help with anything. Find out what industry the other party is in so that you can know where to start." The middle-aged man then took out a business card and handed it to Chen Yu. Then he said, "I sell construction materials, and my business hasn't been going well lately, so I wanted to come here to find someone who's meant to be with me, and I found you. You must be aware of the current situation. There are too many houses to sell, and people's demand in this area is much lower. Business will be difficult. Besides, I am from Fujian, and I am very satisfied with the result of your divination. So I believe in making friends with you, and I believe I can take advantage of your good luck. I hope that by making friends with this person, I can get some luck. This industry is in a very bad state right now. Building materials. Wait, is the factory planning to expand? Maybe it can be used, it seems I have good luck." The two hit it off immediately and soon found a suitable place to sit down and talk, which was the tea house. Chen Yu just drank tea and ate some delicious food. He found that the chicken feet of this restaurant were delicious and he liked them. He also used this opportunity to understand the other party's situation. Chen Yu also has time to ask his sister-in-law, "Is our brother short of construction materials to start work? There doesn't seem to be any movement at the factory. I haven't had much time to go back to the factory these days. I've been out doing business. I'm here to find a suitable one and ask if there's any demand. Sister-in-law, please reply to me quickly. If my client is delayed, there is a high possibility that he will run away." After Chen Yu sent the message, he also learned from the middle-aged man that the construction industry had begun to decline this year. He didn't have any feelings about this and he wasn't in that line of work. "I just knew that I was affected, but I didn't expect it to be so serious." Chen Yu pretended to be very interested and drank tea while looking at the phone under the table. "News came from my sister-in-law soon. What a coincidence. The factory is in need of these building materials. I'll go and ask you what you need. Then they sent a bunch of building materials, and the prices were clearly stated on them. Chen Yu exchanged some ideas with the other party and casually asked whether they had the materials and their prices. Recently, the prices given by the factory are cheaper than the market price. The two reached a cooperation intention, and Chen Yu finalized the details of the cooperation and made an appointment to discuss it at noon. It seems that I can only complete this order first. Soon, with the help of Chen Yu, the factory director and this person reached a cooperation. Next, Chen Yu will have to follow up on the progress of the order until the other party has completed the delivery and checked that there are no problems with the goods. When Chen Yu finished this, it was already evening. The middle-aged man wanted to keep him for dinner and try the Cantonese cuisine. Chen Yu recommended them a place that served delicious Cantonese food and asked them, father and daughter, to go and try it. He left on the pretext of going back to take care of his wife. The middle-aged man also understood the difficulties involved. I didn't expect that he was married at such a young age. I couldn't tell it yet, but it's understandable. You can eat at any time, and there's nothing wrong with focusing on your family. And so the two separated. Chen Yu bought some food and went home to cook. He would not be at home at noon, so Sister Hong would be hungry. He had just returned home and found a strange woman in his house. Damn, how come there is suddenly a woman in the house? Chen Yu couldn't help but utter a sentence, who are you? The woman said, I didn't expect that my sister found such a young husband outside. No wonder she couldn't handle it. You, a young man, really don't know how to cherish your elder sister. You are so cruel, leaving her alone to starve at noon. He is a young and handsome guy, much more masculine than those Korean boy bands. If I were to say, my sister has really good taste and she really found the right one. Chen Yu looked at this woman and found that she had some similarities with Li Hong. Li Hong is a beautiful woman with a slender figure, while the woman in front of her is relatively thin. Chen Yu honestly admitted his mistake and then asked who the woman was. She said, that's obvious. You are with my sister, so you have to call me sister-in-law. This handsome boy doesn't he even know how to change his words? Can't he tell the difference between my sister and me just by our looks? This time Chen Yu reacted and realized that it was Sister Hong's sister. After understanding the situation, he plunged into the kitchen and spent 30 minutes making 3 dishes and a soup. He then went into the room and gently woke up Sister Hong. After waking up this time, she was obviously much more energetic, but she didn't seem very willing to get up. So Chen Yu found a small table and put it on the bed. He placed all the dishes on the small table in a small plate and personally delivered them to Sister Hong's mouth. Regarding what happened at noon, I feel ashamed to say that I accidentally went out to do business at noon and forgot Li Hong at home. I guess it was my fault. Li Hong said, it's all over, let it go. I know you are really kind to me, and I also know what you did at noon. But I want to ask you a question now. If I have no money, will you still treat me like this? Having said that, Li Hong looked into Chen Yu's eyes seriously, and her hand moved away, wanting to hear Chen Yu's answer. I would like to know if you are really after my money, so that I can feel more confident. But in fact, what Chen Yu is worst at is lying. Chen Yu said, as for money, if you don't have it, you can earn it again. Besides, I was the one who did that to you the first time, so I should be responsible for you. This is what I should do. If it were any other woman, I would have been in jail long ago. If you get pregnant, I will also be responsible. I admit that I have a crush on Sister Hong, but it's not entirely because of the money. Now I have a system, and sooner or later, earning a goal will not be a problem. Li Hong raised her eyebrows. She was quite satisfied with Chen Yu's answer. At least he could be responsible for himself. It was time for her to tell Chen Yu the truth. The phone call to Chen Yu in the morning was actually meant for me. That stinky son was eyeing the money in my hands. In the end, I decided to lend all the money I had to my son. Li Hong also knew that the factory was expanding and that money was needed everywhere. She didn't have a penny on her now, let alone continue her own business. This meant a complete loss of income, so she told Chen Yuming that she was prepared for the worst-case scenario of becoming homeless, and she couldn't possibly go back to her son's home, as that daughter-in-law actually didn't like her. It was precisely because of this situation that Li Hong took the initiative to move into Chen Yu's home. Li Hong said, with this answer, I feel relieved. But getting pregnant is not that easy. You don't think it's as simple as in a TV show. It will be fine after one night. Isn't this young man a little too naive? How could such a thing be so easy? Chen Yu felt a little confused about this, so he said, isn't it? Is there something you are hiding from me? Li Hong was so angry that she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I didn't expect Chen Yu knew so little about this kind of thing. Maybe he only knew about it by watching videos. Li Hong explained, pregnancy now requires preparation. Our bodies are not that good now. Every day is full of stress, and I often stay up late. My work is almost always overloaded, and my body is no longer as good as it used to be. If you can get pregnant after just a few times. Many people who have been trying to get pregnant for so long still can't get pregnant. Only then did Chen Yu understand. Li Hong took out something from somewhere. It looked quite soft. She said, the reason why those videos are so powerful is because of the editing methods used, so you don't need to pay attention to them. It would be terrible if everyone was this strong. I don't know if Chen Yu understood it. In some aspects, he is really like a blank piece of paper. You have to write on it carefully before he will understand. I see. I really don't know so much about this aspect, and this has already touched upon my blind spots in knowledge. Li Hong smiled, put the food aside, opened her mouth and waited for Chen Yu to feed her the delicious food. I have to say that at this time, she felt a sense of happiness. Afterwards, Li Hong told everything. Chen Yu didn't expect that phone call in the morning. It turned out that he was going there for Li Hong. He also thought that the relationship between Li Hong and her daughter-in-law and son should not be too strained. This also explained why Sister Hong planned to move in with him in the first place. It turns out there were other reasons. After Chen Yu finished feeding Li Hong, she said she wanted to lie down for a while. He did not stay long and finished the remaining food, barely eating half full. I originally bought food for 2 people, but I didn't expect my sister-in-law to come, so I couldn't help but treat her well. After Chen Yu washed the dishes, he planned to take a shower. It's just money. Once you understand the system, you will be able to make money. Chapter 7, Being Cheated by Your Own Son? Chen Yu and his sister-in-law had a simple acquaintance. The two added their contact information. While Chen Yu's eyes were still on the phone, his sister-in-law spoke. She said, you must love my sister in the future. If I find out that you bullied her, I will be the first one to not let you off. This boy better be as good as my sister said. If I find out that you bully my sister behind her back, I will punish you. Chen Yu said, I know what to do, don't worry. I know that loving someone is like raising a flower, which requires my careful care. Although I have never been in a relationship, I know how to take good care of people. The sister-in-law seemed quite satisfied with Chen Yu's answer and suggested going home. That's it for now. If I stay here too long, I'll easily waste my sister and brother-in-law's precious private time. Chen Yu watched the other party leave. Chen Yu also took a shower and lay down on the sofa. Just when I was feeling a little bored, I began to show signs of fatigue. He planned to wake up Sister Hong and prevent her from sleeping too long at night. Otherwise, she would not be able to sleep at night and would have to stay up late again. This would be a vicious cycle. When he approached Sister Hong, he could see that her forehead was covered with sweat, so he reached out to wipe it, but at that moment, his hand was grabbed. Chen Yu turned away somewhat embarrassedly, with a hint of panic in his tone. Sister Hong. I just looked at you, sweating profusely. I just want to wipe it for you, there's nothing else to it. What's going on? Is she awake? Sister Hong let go and sat up from the bed. Li Hong looked at Chen Yu who was lying on his back. He is really honest. This scene is somewhat similar to the scene between the Queen of the Kingdom of Women and Monk Tang in the TV series, but this Monk Tang is a little more proactive. She stretched her feet out from under the quilt, poked him on the back, and said, I believe you won't lie to me. But why don't you dare to face me? Could it be that you are feeling guilty? At this moment, Chen Yu felt suffocated instantly and dared not look back, just like a child who had made a mistake. It's impossible to stare at someone in front of them. You'd have to lower your head. Then you have to wear some clothes. Otherwise, I would be embarrassed to look at you. Sister Hong said, why is it necessary for us to do this? If you don't turn around, I'm going to hit you. In this position, there is no way for you to escape from my control. You are like a lamb to be slaughtered. Sister Hong, I mean what I say. I have to tease him a little. This Tang monk is really interesting. I finally understand why those female fairies like him so much. It turns out this is the feeling. Chen Yu had no way to deal with her. The day had not even passed yet. If it happened again, his body would definitely not be able to bear it. He turned around silently and saw that Sister Hong was wearing clothes. He immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It scared me, it seems I was overthinking it. Li Hong said, "You were not wondering whether I was wearing clothes or not." I probably guessed what he was thinking, otherwise why would he react like that? Sister Hong was happy for a while before she began to shift the topic to the point. Sister Hong said, "Can you lend me some money? As you know, I have already lent all the money I had before to my son, so I don't have any extra money. I don't know if Chen Yu would lend me some money so easily. Then I can borrow some from other friends and I will be able to scrape together some money to maintain my business." When Chen Yu heard this, he subconsciously became alert. Every penny of this money is his hard-earned money, so naturally he cannot easily give it to others. Chen Yu said, "That won't work. I just helped your son save a lot of money today. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be a lack of money. You can ask your son for it." When Li Hong heard Chen Yu's answer, she was suddenly surprised. Why are the statements made by that boy and Chen Yu different? When Chen Yu saw Li Hong's reaction, he understood something. It seems that Sister Hong doesn't understand enough about what happened. He took out a series of materials including the letter of intent for cooperation signed today, and also showed Sister Hong the detailed price of each material. This made Li Hong realize that she had been deceived by her own son. The more Li Hong looked at it, the more disappointed she became. She actually was deceived by her son. Chen Yu also noticed the strange expression on Li Hong's face. A bad guess suddenly came to my mind. Li Hong might have been deceived by her own son. The factory manager's target has always been the money in Li Hong's pocket. But what is the purpose of doing this? Chen Yu couldn't believe that the funds in the factory didn't seem to be enough to go to this place. If this is true, the factory will definitely not be able to hold on. After all, it is just a small factory, how can it have such a strong ability to bear risks? It seems that I will have to go to the factory tomorrow. Chen Yu said, "You don't need to worry so much, I will go to the factory to check the situation tomorrow. But I want to know what you want the money for. This matter is not simple, I have to look into it carefully tomorrow." Li Hong said, "I want to buy you some supplements. I'm afraid you won't be able to take it. As for my business, you don't need to worry about it. Wait a few days, and I'll have some money to pay you back. I want the money just to give gifts or something, there is no other use." After hearing this, Chen Yu had no choice but to give it to her. He opened the green bubble and transferred more than 5,000 yuan to her. This is his monthly salary after tax. Things have come to this point, there is no way I would not give it to her. Li Hong was also shocked after receiving the money. Chen Yu's monthly salary was at most 5,000 yuan, and she didn't expect that he would transfer it all to her. It seems that Chen Yu still has some trust in me. He is worthy of being the man I like. His vision is still as good as ever. She then said, "Well, have you taken a shower?" Chen Yu didn't say anything, he could only show a puzzled expression. "What is this for?" Li Hong said, "I plan to take you to exercise today. I see you always running home out of breath. You can tell at a glance that there is a lack of exercise in daily life. If you don't practice, your body won't get stronger. I have to help Chen Yu develop abdominal muscles, and by the way, I can also improve my own enthusiasm for exercise." Chen Yu said, "How about you take a few more days off and try again? Excessive exercise is also very harmful to the body. I have been exercising less after spending a few days with Li Hong. I am not so tired when I go to and from get off work normally. The intensity of the exercise is too high." Chapter 8. If you are not the one to clean this toilet today, get out of here tomorrow. After this time, Chen Yu did not enter the dream to make money as he wished. The intensity this time is much lower than before, so it is normal that we cannot go to the system world. Mainly based on exercise. However, Chen Yu woke up in the middle of the night and found that Sister Hong was sweating on her forehead due to the heat. He took some tissues from the bedside table and wiped the sweat off her face. Unexpectedly, Sister Hong was even hotter than me. Without thinking too much, I turned on the air conditioner for her, and then remembering that she had no clothes on, I turned it up a bit higher. The sweat on Sister Hong's forehead was not like before, where she was sweating continuously. Chen Yu looked at Sister Hong, who was completely asleep and couldn't help but kiss her forehead. This was considered as taking the initiative. I didn't know whether Li Hong was really sleeping or just pretending. After all, she was caught last time. At this moment, Sister Hong squirmed a little. This guy doesn't sleep well and even kisses me secretly. But forget it, I'm tired enough today. The distance between the two people is getting closer and closer. Chen Yu knew that the air conditioner was still too cold, so he reached out to touch the remote control to turn it off. Just then, I felt a sudden pain on my arm. I turned around and found Sister Hong using her arm as a pillow. This was the first time Chen Yu saw Sister Hong's appearance so closely. He also couldn't believe that Sister Hong was already in her 40s. It can be seen that Sister Hong has taken good care of herself, making her look like a woman in her 20s or 30s. This is without any makeup. She is completely bare-faced in front of me. Fortunately, Sister Hong did not use her arm as a pillow, so Chen Yu was rescued. Sister Hong was just curled up in a ball, but she wasn't very cold. Perhaps she didn't feel safe, so she slept like this. For some reason, Chen Yu began to feel sorry for her, but he couldn't give her too much happiness. It can be said that before Chen Yu met Sister Hong, everything was not as smooth as it is now. During the time they spent together, Chen Yu did things very smoothly. Sister Hong didn't actually do anything to help him, but she provided a lot to Chen Yu invisibly. Chen Yu couldn't tell what it was specifically, but at least when he was with her, he never encountered any bad luck, and good things always happened to him. People say that if you meet a good person, you should get married first, and if you meet a noble person, you should start a career first. Sister Hong might be the perfect match for Chen Yu. After I finish my work here, I plan to take Sister Hong back to my hometown. Taking her back to meet my parents is a hurdle that I cannot escape no matter what. If everything goes well, the marriage certificate can be easily obtained. Chuting City is neither far nor near from my hometown. It's just that Chen Yu doesn't go back often. It's more of an emotional burden. He came from the countryside and is the only college student who has been able to leave the village in recent years. He can be said to be the pride of the village, but Chen Yu knows very well in his heart that he can only make a living outside. It is undoubtedly a drop in the bucket to change the backward environment of his hometown through his own efforts. Every time he returns to his hometown, Chen Yu feels that he is sorry for the efforts of his fellow villagers. Without them, Chen Yu would not be able to leave his hometown. It is this situation that makes Chen Yu understand that learning has indeed changed his original destiny. It seemed like one could learn everything in school except how to make money. This made Chen Yu feel like he had come to the wrong school. All of this seemed to have lost its original meaning. Chen Yu looked at Sister Hong in front of him, as if he could touch her if he stretched out his hand, but in fact, there was a Yangtze River or the Yellow River between them. Chen Yu also understood why the ancients had the concept of rich doors facing rich doors, and bamboo doors facing bamboo doors. In this way, Chen Yu thought of the morning. I plan to make a stew for Sister Hong, which is Muscovy duck soup. Add some salt to the Muscovy duck meat and grab it to remove the blood and impurities. Then wash it with clean water and drain it. Find a 2-layer stewing pot, add some oil, some Panax noto ginseng and 1 gram of Codernopsis pallocular, some salt and ginger, without adding a drop of water. It will be ready after stewing for about half an hour. I mainly want to give Sister Hong some nourishment. Li Hong watched Chen Yu busy stewing the soup all morning, but she didn't drink it right away. Instead, she gave the first sip to Chen Yu. This soup stewed without adding water is not much to begin with, and there won't be much left after I share it with you, Chen Yu. However, Chen Yu still left the duck leg for Sister Hong to eat. After finishing breakfast, Chen Yu took the wolfberry tea that Sister Hong had made for him and drove to work. Chen Yu wanted to go to the factory to find out what was going on and see if the factory's funding chain was broken. Besides, he had to see to the completion of the expansion, so he had to go back to the factory. When Chen Yu returned to the factory, he found that his position had changed to a cleaning staff. This made Chen Yu feel uncomfortable. After finally getting a lot of business done, he was transferred to cleaning toilets. This was a huge improvement in treatment from heaven to earth. I was immediately furious. Chen Yu ran to the business department angrily, wanting to get his previous position back. When I went to the office, I found that there was a new leader, who specifically asked Chen Yu to clean the toilet for him. Chen Yu smiled bitterly twice. Even the factory director had to call him dad. What is this new leader? Bang! Chen Yu slapped the leader in the face, which stunned him. The leader had never seen such a vicious employee. The leader pointed at Chen Yu's nose and cursed, "Good job, you dare to do it. If you don't clean this toilet today, get out of here tomorrow." "Who is this kid? He actually attacked me." Chen Yu was immediately furious. "If I quit here but haven't found another job yet, and because of my relationship with the factory manager, Sister Hong will know about it as soon as I quit. Without a job, I would lose my source of income and it would be impossible for me to ask Sister Hong to support me." Chen Yu didn't continue discussing with him, as it was a waste of time, so he left. Damn it, I'm so frustrated about this. During this period of time, Chen Yu didn't know how many times he had called himself a loser. This kid is really bold. Although this leader is new, he was sent by Party B's father after all. It's not a big deal to ask him to resign. This is the consequence of being a show-off. Who asked him to bring so much business to the factory? The factory has been unable to operate smoothly. The overtime pay has been increasing continuously. If he were the boss, he would also know that this is a problem. Yeah. You know, this guy has been scolded by the boss for the past few months and has no business. Now, while he is in the hot period, we pull him down from the top. I just want him to know that although the factory attaches great importance to business, without the factory, these businesses would not be able to come out. Now, the business leader has to clean the toilet. How pitiful. Chen Yu couldn't help but grit his teeth when he heard these harsh words. Chen Yu knew that these colleagues were just jealous of him. You know, my business is currently number one, and these people only make a few in a month. Faced with the temporary transfer, Chen Yu had no way to refuse unless he resigned. Fortunately, this was the only business that he had not completed. If there are more orders left, wouldn't that be a bargain for those people? Chen Yu doesn't want to do such a good thing. Then I went to the cleaning department to report, and was greeted by an auntie. However, Chen Yu soon saw the clues and always felt that this aunt was not an ordinary person because her temperament was very unlike that of an ordinary worker. Forget it, I'd better work honestly for a few days and see how the situation goes. Chen Yu calmly accepted the job at hand and also did his aunt's job at the same time. Chen Yu is a hardworking man and does everything efficiently. Chapter 9: Vanishing into Thin Air. I finally finished the day's work and I still smell like shit. Although Chen Yu was furious, he still finished the work. Spray some perfume on yourself to make the smell less pungent. Besides, this is the reason why perfume was invented. That all goes back to the Middle Ages, when people rarely took baths, which resulted in them smelling bad. Perfume was invented in this environment. Thinking of this, Chen Yu looked at these toilets and couldn't help feeling nauseous. He didn't even have an appetite for lunch. Those former colleagues were eager to pee on him, and those small leaders who passed by began to despise Chen Yu. All this is in stark contrast to the scenery in the first half of the month. Before, they all wanted Chen Yu to take them with him, but now they almost spit in his face when he just passed by. Chen Yu finally understood this feeling. When he was doing well, he was surrounded by good people. When he is down and out, he is surrounded by bad people who can really hurt him. Even when it was time to get off work, Chen Yu did not rush back, but found a rest area. Looking at other workers puffing out smoke, Chen Yu didn't understand what it felt like, but he just felt it smelled bad. I originally wanted to sit down and rest, but then I thought I should go home first. It would be better to bring an extra piece of clothing tomorrow so it will be easier to change. This would not be easy for Sister Hong to know, and at this moment, the auntie who was in her familiar work area pulled in front of her and handed a bag of steamed buns to her. Chen Yu's expression changed, and the angry look disappeared. This auntie's steamed buns really warm my heart. I smiled and said, "Auntie, thank you for your hard work in helping me get familiar with my work today. How can I accept this steamed bun?" "Ari. That's nothing. You work very hard and you even finished my work for me. I can't thank you enough." As the aunt said this, she stuffed the bag of steamed buns into Chen Yu's hands. "I can see that you have been wronged in the factory. People like us who come from the countryside are easily bullied. Aunt, I can see that you are just like the young men in my village, with a bad temper. This is the city, don't take it to heart if you get angry. It's not worth it if it hurts your body. Also, you have to eat enough when you go out. Don't go hungry. These steamed buns are not worth much, but they are enough to satisfy your hunger." If you are hungry, just eat a few. With your physique, it won't be a problem for you to finish these. Auntie looked at Chen Yu. This employee looks good, but it's a little too sharp. However, there is no sword that is not sharp, otherwise, what's the point of holding a sword? Chen Yu couldn't stand hearing these words, the most their tone sounded just like his mother's. I don't have any relatives here, and no one is like this aunt who cares about whether I'm hungry or not. Maybe the aunt saw that I didn't go to eat lunch, so she gave me some steamed buns. Chen Yu was driving to buy groceries and stopped at a vending machine to buy a bottle of water, but found that he was stuck halfway and couldn't get out. I can only blame myself for being unlucky, so I didn't want it. When he came back and found beef jerky stuck on his car, he could only swallow his anger. After driving the car into the parking lot, Chen Yu did not go home immediately. Instead, he sat in the car and let go of his emotions. Even though he had encountered a lot of bad things, he didn't have much to say. I was eating the steamed buns my aunt gave me and drinking the wolfberry tea that I didn't have time to drink today. He could barely eat enough to feel half full, and he didn't know how long he sat there before all the bad emotions were finally released. Chen Yu took the food and left the car, then forced a smile. He unlocked the door as usual and pushed it open. Sister Hong, I'm back. I was out on business today and didn't pay attention to the time. You must be hungry. Wait until I come out of the shower, then I'll cook for you. Chen Yu looked at the warmth of his home and finally swallowed his anger for today. I had just changed my shoes when I saw Sister Hong walking towards me in a panic. After seeing Sister Hong, all the grievances Chen Yu suffered today disappeared. Perhaps this is the meaning of home. One day, I will get rid of this anger. She said, I knew you were busy outside and forgot. I'll help you and cook a meal. You go take a shower and relax first. I always feel that there is something wrong with Chen Yu today, but I can't tell what it is. Chen Yu nodded, took his change of clothes and went in to take a shower. Sister Hong breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Chen Yu enter the shower room. Fortunately, he came back safely. I thought something happened to him outside. He didn't come back for so long, and I didn't dare to call him for fear of disturbing him at work. I called the factory and they told me that Chen Yu got off work on time. Sister Hong guessed that he was probably out on business. Didn't we just close a deal recently? I guess it's something over there. After Sister Hong finished helping out, she helped Chen Yu clean the teacup. Seeing that he drank it all, Chen Yu must be very happy. I have to make tea for Chen Yu every day, otherwise Chen Yu won't drink it. He says that he has no habit of drinking tea and doesn't like it very much. I don't like to drink because I don't feel full. Sister Hong thought it was normal. As long as she made it for him every day, Chen Yu would always drink it. After taking a shower, Chen Yu started cooking. After a while, the two ate as usual. Chen Yu picked up a large chicken drumstick and put it in Sister Hong's bowl, saying, "Try to see if this tea oil chicken is delicious. I only ate it once when I was studying in Guangzhou, so I don't know if it tastes the same as I remember." To be honest, there is nothing worth remembering about my college years, but it was also my last watchtower before I take this step into society. Sister Hong put the chicken drumstick into Chen Yu's bowl and said, "Based on my experience of eating your dishes so many times, you must be good at it. You must be very tired running business outside, so it's better for you to eat. There's still a lot of meat there. I can taste the flavor of other parts. The food is absolutely to my taste, and it's a real plus that you can cook." Chen Yu put the chicken leg into Sister Hong's bowl, then picked up another chicken leg and ate it with the bowl aside. In this case, Sister Hong would have no way to get the chicken leg back. "I'm eating the chicken leg. I won't wait for you. Try it too, it still tastes the same. Just treat myself with a simple chicken drumstick." Sister Hong couldn't do anything about him, so she started eating the chicken leg. This guy really knows how to make trouble for himself. He left all the big chicken legs to me and went to eat the small chicken legs himself. Li Hong took a bite of the chicken leg. There are a lot of white sesame seeds on the surface of the chicken skin, which is juicy and salty. Although it looks oily, it is not greasy to eat. It's my first time eating this, but it tastes great. This would taste better if it was chicken from your county. The taste and cooking method are just right. This kind of cooking method seems to have never been seen in Chuting City. When Chen Yu heard this, he felt an inexplicable sense of pride. That's right. The chicken from Qinglai County has been served at a state banquet. In the country, there are only Qinglai chicken and other chickens. Once you have tasted authentic chicken raised in the wild, you will no longer think other chickens are delicious. When I just graduated, I really thought about going back to the village to raise chickens, but in the end I decided to stay in Chuting City to work. Sister Hong smiled and said, "Okay, when I go over to your place to get the marriage certificate, I'll have a good meal and try what this chicken that can be served at a state banquet tastes like. I've also heard that the chicken there is delicious, but I haven't actually tried it yet, so I'm really looking forward to it." Chen Yu did not refute anything. He had already told Sister Hong that when he finished his current work, he would find time to go back and get the marriage certificate with Sister Hong. Sister Hong also understands Chen Yu and puts his career first. Sister Hong was very happy that she could agree to it. After dinner, Chen Yu washed the dishes and also washed his dirty clothes. Chen Yu also washed the clothes that Sister Hong had taken off, mainly because there weren't many of them. Just turning on the washing machine will waste a lot of water and electricity, so this is the only way to save a little. After finishing these things, Chen Yu took out his cell phone and saw a bunch of unanswered calls, all from Sister Hong. Chen Yu knew that Sister Hong was worried about him and what might happen to him, which made him feel warm in his heart. "I was just relaxing in the car and didn't even know the time. It's my own fault for making Li Hong worry about me." After Chen Yu entered the room, Sister Hong changed into a grey full-body hip skirt and black stockings on her legs, just like before. Wearing a pair of silver high heels, she exudes feminine charm in every move. Sister Hong curled her hair into a wavy shape. This time, her lipstick was not as red as before, but more like bayberry red. I couldn't help but take a sip, but I had no idea what it tasted like. The overall makeup is light, but it still retains the original real skin texture. It is not very white, and you can feel that it is a very healthy skin condition. Li Hong said, "How is it? Today is the same as before. I wonder if Chen Yu will get tired of it." Chapter 10 Wangxing. Chen Yu woke up and found that Sister Hong woke up much earlier than him this time. "This time, I was unable to enter the system world as I wished. I guess it's because the entry conditions have not been met. You only have a chance when your body is extremely tired." "I just woke up and saw Li Hong woke up." Chen Yu said, "What's wrong? Is it uncomfortable for two people to sleep together? If that's the case, I don't mind sleeping on the sofa. I always feel that I am disturbing Li Hong's rest, and sleeping separately is not a good choice." Li Hong covered her mouth and said with a smile, "No, I'm getting older and I don't sleep that long anymore. Besides, I'm thinking whether we should have a child." Chen Yu was a little sleepy at first, but he suddenly became alert. "Is it a bit early to bring up this topic? We haven't even received the red book yet." Li Hong said, "I won't force you on this matter. It depends on whether you have any personal opinion. I went to the hospital for a checkup yesterday, and the doctor said that I am too old for my age. If you are interested in having a baby, and there is nothing wrong with your body, it is still possible. If you really want to have a baby, why don't you take the time to get checked out? My health is fine now, but I'm not sure if I'll be older." Faced with this difficult problem, Chen Yu also fell into deep thought. At the same time, a new problem appeared on my head, that is, the cost of raising a child. It is impossible to leave the child to his parents to raise. I should raise my own children. Chuting lives in a first-tier city. If they want to raise a child well, they must not lower their happiness index to raise the child. If that is the case, they don't even have to consider the child. At this point, the child's affairs also became something he had to consider. This also made Chen Yu think about changing jobs so that he could support his family. If he continued to stay there, without any commission from business, he would not even be able to meet the tax payment standards every month, let alone raise another child. This is not a problem that can be solved by just adding a pair of chopsticks. Besides, Sister Hong is almost penniless now, and the family can only rely on Chen Yu alone. When pressure comes, Chen Yu has to turn pressure into motivation. "I see. I'll check it out when I have time. I don't want to think about it. When I think about continuing the family line, there are many things to consider." Chen Yu got up and started to clean the room. Fortunately, he didn't have to change the sheets and quilt covers. After all, it's easy, you just need to wash clothes or something. By the time Chen Yu had prepared breakfast, Sister Hong had already gotten up and washed up. Chen Yu said, "I won't be back at noon, so you can go and have something good to eat by yourself. I don't know whether Li Hong can cook. It's normal for a rich woman like her to have never cooked. Li Hong said, your words make it seem like my cooking skills are very bad. But compared to you, my cooking skills are just cooking and eating. Give me some time, and sooner or later I'll be able to catch up with your cooking skills. This guy is looking down on my cooking skills. My cooking is not as good as his, but at least it's edible. Chen Yu said, okay, I'll wait for you. After hearing what she said, I was really looking forward to what delicious food Li Hong could make. Li Hong said, by the way, you're off work tonight. Just come back directly, no need to go around to buy groceries. It's easy to get stuck in traffic on the road. Coming back earlier can avoid the evening rush hour. I tried being a housewife for a few days, but I didn't know what Chen Yu liked to eat, and I was really troubled. Chen Yu nodded, and after finishing his breakfast, he did not forget to wash the dishes before going out to work. Sister Hong made some wolfberry tea and reminded Chen Yu to drink it and not to forget it in a hurry. Chen Yu took the brewed wolfberry tea and drove to work. He found that the factory manager had not returned for several days. I had lost hope in my job as a toilet sweeper and was anxious to find a job outside. Be prepared to change jobs. Chen Yu also had to fill out the resignation procedures and work for another month before he could leave here. It was really frustrating. In addition, the aunt who was familiar with the job at the beginning did not come to work. I thought nothing would happen in her family. But when I thought about how little money I had, I stopped thinking about needing help. After finishing his own work, he also helped Aunt clean the area. Chen Yu was very tired after doing it, but at least Aunt was helping him work. After all, there was a favor to be done, so Chen Yu had no complaints and was willing to work for his aunt. At this moment, Chen Yu saw that the person who came had bad intentions. This person was the deputy team leader of his business department. He looked arrogant and domineering, and he couldn't wait to get ahead. Wang Xing held a file bag in his hand, patted Chen Yu on the shoulder and said, hey, isn't this our Chen Xiaoguan? Why? I'm in a bad mood lately and can't find any business, so I came to help clean the toilet. This kid was in a very miserable state before, and then he enjoyed a period of glory, but now he is in a miserable state again. He is really a poor fellow. Chen Yu didn't say anything, but continued to do the work in his hands. There must be something bad going on when this guy comes, so just ignore him. Wang Xing said, do you know why the boss hasn't come back recently? That's because the factory is going to be reshuffled recently, and even the position of factory director will be transferred to someone else. Chen Yu was shocked after hearing this. It turned out that there was such a big commotion in the factory recently, but Chen Yu observed that there was no major change in the employees on weekdays, and the original team leaders were all demoted to a lower position. Then a new one was appointed to replace the original position, and now even the factory director is going to be replaced. From the current perspective, it is estimated that Sister Hong's money will never be recovered once it has been put into the hands of her son. Wang Xing moistened his throat and continued, Chen Xiaoguan, I heard that when you first came back, you refused to obey the transfer and even beat up my boss. You are quite arrogant and have guts. You asked to resign, but it's not easy to find a job out there now. In my opinion, it's best for you to continue cleaning the toilets here. You will never be able to reach my position this way, Chen Xiaoguan. Sometimes performance alone is not enough. Without connections, you can't get through. Chen Yu didn't say anything. No matter what the other party said to him, he would not talk back because he knew it would do no good. Look at your arrogance and domineering attitude. When I return to the sales department, I will be the first one to slap you in the face. Wang Xing found it boring. It felt like he was kicking cotton and it didn't hurt at all. This guy is so boring, he just ignores me. Then Wang Xing said, it's boring, Chen Xiaoguan. I heard that the new factory manager will be here today, so I won't chat with you here. Chen Xiaoguan, when you find where to clean the toilet outside, send me your location so that I can come over to see you then. Chen Yu watched the other person leave before he took a deep breath. Just wait and see, you little bastard. When I go to the sales department, I will definitely slap you in the face with the performance report. Wang Xing was originally the team leader of the business department, and now he has been transferred to deputy team leader, but he is still like this. If I can go back to the business department, I will definitely slap him in the face with real performance. Otherwise, Chen Yu would not be able to vent his anger. No matter how high your tolerance is, there is a limit. Chen Yu quickly calmed down. I just heard from Wang Xing that the new factory manager will be here today. I thought I must seize this opportunity and wait for the factory manager to transfer me back to the business department. Chen Yu was ready to slap Wang Xing. He really couldn't believe that there would be such a stupid leader who would let the company's sales champion run away. Isn't this just cutting off one's own path? A company like this basically cannot survive if it loses a certain amount of business. But Chen Yu has a lot of clients. In this case, will he let Chen Yu switch to another place as he wishes? Chen Yu quickly finished the work at hand, changed his clothes, and sprayed some perfume on. When he was about to take the initiative to find the new factory director, news came out inside the factory. They all seemed to be discussing themselves. Why is this new factory manager looking for Chen Yu? That guy has been transferred to clean toilets. Yes, I also heard that Chen Yu has submitted his resignation and is about to leave the company. Could it be that this Chen Yu has another identity? That's impossible. Chen Yu is just a college student from a poor village. He doesn't have any status. You really think highly of him? When Chen Yu heard these words, he felt as if countless knives were stabbing into his heart, and he felt a chill in his heart. Indeed, I was the college student who came from a remote area, as they said. When I really heard these words, my heart was undoubtedly broken. Chen Yu felt a bad feeling in his chest. At this moment, my good luck seems to have disappeared. Chapter 11, What Goes Around, Comes Around. Finally found it, Chen Yu. Chen Yu looked at the new factory manager and was stunned for a moment. He even doubted whether there was something wrong with his eyes. The aunt who had not come to work for a few days suddenly became the new factory manager of the company. Chen Yu couldn't hide his excitement. His chance to turn things around had finally come. Chen Yu, from now on, just call me Aunt Lin. Calling him the factory director or something like that is too polite. Before Chen Yu could say anything, a young girl walked out from behind Aunt Lin. Her face was full of collagen and her bone structure could be vaguely seen. She was definitely a school beauty. Nice to meet you again, little brother. I didn't expect this is where you work. The tea restaurant you recommended last time was delicious. My dad and I both liked it. When Chen Yu saw this girl, he also had an impression of her. It was the daughter of the previous client, Lin Yun. Chen Yu did not dare to be careless in his words and answered the two people's questions one by one. This scene almost stunned Wang Xing and others. I didn't expect that the aunt who cleans the toilets in the company would suddenly become the factory director of my own company, especially when I saw that Chen Yu was so familiar with the factory director. They were all panicked. If Chen Yu were to gain power, all of them would be in trouble. In this situation, he immediately went up to him and tried to attract the attention of the new factory manager. This is a great opportunity to get a promotion and a raise. How could I miss this great opportunity? Chen Yu did not do so. He was well aware of the principle that a new official should make 3 major moves upon taking office. Licking your face at this time is very risky. You don't need to take this risk yourself. Aunt Lin said to Chen Yu, you have brought so much business to the company. Now I plan to transfer you back to the sales department. Let you be the team leader of the business department. With your previous business, this position is more than enough. However, if you are transferred, your original position will become vacant. After hearing this, Chen Yu made up his mind. His eyes glanced at the business department leader and Wang Xing in the crowd, wishing that Chen Yu couldn't see him. He looked very scared. At this moment, they really didn't want to be seen by Chen Yu. This transfer is very likely to fall on you. After all, he had mocked Chen Yu before. Now is the best time for him to take revenge. He said, it's simple. Just transfer the team leader and deputy team leader of my department over here. It doesn't matter if there is a vacant deputy team leader position. It won't have a direct impact on the company. Aunt Lin thought there was nothing wrong with it, so she immediately transferred the 2 people over. Anyway, I'll just resign voluntarily and let other new people take over. It's no big deal. He knew that the 2 of them bullied Chen Yu. How could it not be in line with Chen Yu's wishes? Now the company has to rely on the business brought in by Chen Yu to survive. Aunt Lin naturally knows the importance of Chen Yu, and she is not stupid enough to fire the company's sales champion. What's the difference between this and cutting off one's own limbs? Chen Yu couldn't help but feel secretly happy. The expressions on their faces when he saw the 2 of them leaving were uglier than if he had eaten shit. At this time, Lin Yun handed a piece of information to Chen Yu. Chen Yu was a little confused about what the other party would give him. I took it, and before I had time to look at it, Lin Yun said, "This is the resignation form you submitted." I took it back. "Now that you are the team leader of the business department, it is time for you to stay in the company." Chen Yu didn't say anything, but just nodded. "In front of these people, you will only make the mistake of talking too much. Speak as little as possible." What he should do is to do more. After letting out this anger, Chen Yu suddenly felt extremely comfortable all over. Chen Yu spent half a day handing over his work, and before he knew it, it was time to get off work. He originally wanted to buy some vegetables, so he wanted to ask Sister Hong what she wanted to eat today. But Sister Hong told me that everything was ready and I could just go back after get off work. Chen Yu had some doubts about Sister Hong's cooking skills, but he also chose to drive home. After all, Chen Yu had never eaten the food cooked by Sister Hong, so he didn't know what it tasted like. Chen Yu had just returned home when he smelled the fragrance of food. It seemed that the food would not be very bad. After he changed his shoes and washed his hands, he went to the table and found that they were all leeks and oysters, and the soup was pork bones, carrots and corn. This is a soup from South Guangdong Province, so I won't comment on it. But the other dishes are a bit. Seeing that Chen Yu didn't pick up his chopsticks, Sister Hong asked, "Why, you don't like these dishes?" Chen Yu shook his head and scooped out 2 bowls of soup. "I like to have soup before meals, unless there is no soup." As he spoke, Chen Yu picked up a piece of vegetable with chopsticks and started eating. It's hard to say what the special features are, it just tastes like home-cooked food. At least he could eat his meal without having to do anything. At this time in the past, when Chen Yu returned home, he would always be busy. Only after finishing their work can we have food to eat. Sister Hong didn't say anything and just drank the soup silently. Seeing that there was nothing in Chen Yu's bowl, he began to serve him the carefully prepared dishes. Chen Yu couldn't refuse her, so he had to go along with Sister Hong's wishes and eat whatever dishes she picked for him. Chen Yu said, "If I eat like this tonight, will it be too nutritious?" Sister Hong smiled and said, No, you won't eat for nothing. I will make you exercise more tonight." Chen Yu had a bad feeling when he heard it. Just then, a hasty knock on the door broke the harmony between the two. When she heard a female voice, Sister Hong became alert, wondering if it was the romantic debt that Chen Yu had incurred outside. It's impossible to imagine. So, she rushed ahead of Chen Yu to see who had come, and it happened to be her meal time. She hates it most when people come to her house or call her while she's eating. What's more, this is time for the two of them. Who? When Sister Hong opened the first door and saw a mother and daughter, her expression changed. The people who came were none other than her daughter-in-law and granddaughter. Although he was not very satisfied with his daughter-in-law, he could not show his displeasure in front of his granddaughter. "So it's you guys who are here. What's the matter with your sudden visit?" The daughter-in-law said, "Mom, something has happened at home recently, and I don't have that much energy. I plan to leave the child to you two to take care of him. I won't keep him with me for the time being." Sister Hong did not agree immediately. If the child came to live here, then she and Chen Yu would lose their own world. Of course, she would not agree immediately. The relationship between the two cannot be considered deep yet, and bringing a child into the relationship at this time will only reduce the private time they spend together. Sister Hong naturally wouldn't agree to this kind of thing. At this moment, Chen Yu's voice came from not far away. "Everyone is a guest, why don't you come in and have a cup of tea?" Chapter 12 Hidden Dragon. Chen Yu was also a little puzzled as to why it took Sister Hong so long to open the door. Chen Yu was worried that it was his own client who came to discuss cooperation. Sister Hong had not returned for such a long time, and she must have encountered some problems. When he saw his sister-in-law and the little girl, he realized they were not his clients. But the smile on his face remained unchanged. Looking at the stalemate between Sister Hong and his sister-in-law, he knew that he needed to resolve the situation himself. No matter what conflict there is between them, the child is innocent. So Chen Yu brought the little girl in first. But Sister Hong did not stop it. After seeing the child being taken in by Chen Yu, Sister Hong said to her daughter-in-law, "I can help you raise your child first. Because she is also a continuation of my bloodline. She's here with me, you don't need to worry about having nothing to eat or drink. When you have the ability, just transfer some money to me." But I'm telling you, you can't come into our house. The daughter-in-law compromised and decided that letting the child stay here was much better than suffering with her outside. I have some understanding of Chen Yu. At least the child's grandmother is there, so there shouldn't be any problems. The reason why Sister Hong was so angry was that all her money was cheated away by the couple. In this situation, it is estimated that it will fall on deaf ears. Anyway, I have Chen Yu here who can help take care of the children, so I may not be too busy. It was Chen Yu's first time taking care of a little girl, and he was a little flustered. He first asked the little girl if she had eaten. The little girl shook her head. Chen Yu then served her a small bowl and asked her to see if there were any dishes she liked. Chen Yu even made a new dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes for the little girl, as he was worried that she might not like the food on the table. All those tonight are for my own nourishment, and the little girl can only eat a dish of scrambled eggs with leeks at most. Soon the food was served to the little girl. The little girl ate the rice in the bowl and said to Chen Yu, "Brother, I want to watch TV. I can watch anything." Chen Yu took out his phone and was about to search for something, but then he stopped and said, "Then I want to take you to see the fighter jets. Are you interested?" The little girl was curious when she heard about the fighter jet for the first time. She replied, "Let me see what a fighter jet is." Chen Yu took out his favorite fighter, Qianlong. The little girl was quickly attracted by the fighter jet in the mobile phone video and immediately said, "This fighter jet is really beautiful. I want to be a pilot of this fighter jet in the future." "But brother, I want to know why you like this fighter plane." Chen Yu thought about it and considered the appearance of this Qianlong fighter. He said, "Because the better looking a fighter jet is, the stronger its combat effectiveness is." The little girl nodded as if she understood what Chen Yu meant. She put a mouthful of rice into her mouth and continued to ask Chen Yu, "Brother, I want to know what kind of mature and intellectual sister next door you have in mind. Where? I'd like to see what a person like this will look like. My brother likes this submarine fighter, so he must like people like this too." Chen Yu glanced at Sister Hong who was still at the door and had not returned, and he got the answer. He replied, "Personally, I think it's your grandmother, she fits this image very well. What I want to tell you is that if you really want to be a pilot, you need to eat well every day so that you can grow up. While exercising, don't forget to study hard, so that you will have the opportunity to fly this Qianlong fighter." "I know, I will try my best." After hearing this, the little girl seemed to have made up her mind and started eating the rice in the bowl. Chen Yu heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that the little girl was so obedient. Seeing that Sister Hong had not come back for such a long time, he wanted to go and see what was going on. At this moment, Sister Hong came back without much expression on her face. Chen Yu asked quietly, "Is my sister-in-law gone?" Sister Hong nodded. Chen Yu also noticed that Sister Hong was in a bad mood tonight, so he said, "I finished all the dishes you prepared for me. I really enjoyed them. Look, I accidentally ate all the food." After hearing this, Sister Hong felt a little happier. "I have prepared for so long, so I think my efforts have not been wasted." Chen Yu continued, "I just made you some scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Thank you for your hard work tonight, preparing so many dishes for me. You don't have to think so much. Just take a rest after dinner. If you want to go to bed early, go to bed. If there's anything else going on here, I'll come and fix it." When Sister Hong saw how considerate Chen Yu was, she immediately put aside her emotions. "At least you should not lose your temper or get emotional in front of children, as this can easily lead to bad behavior." Sister Hong calmed down and a smile appeared on her face. When he returned to the table, he saw the little girl so happy, so he asked her why she was so happy. The little girl said, "Grandma, just now I found out that someone likes you very much." Sister Hong continued to ask, "I'm already old, who can still like me? Then tell me about this person, and I'll make you what you want to eat tomorrow. How about it?" The little girl now fixed her gaze on Chen Yu. Chen Yu also suddenly realized that he had said something he shouldn't have said, but it was too late to change it. The little girl then shifted her gaze to Sister Hong. She said, "It's the brother next to you. He said he really liked the fighter plane called the submarine. Mature and intellectual. It's like the long-awaited big sister next door wearing black stockings. My brother also said, 'Grandma, you are the type he likes.'" When Sister Hong heard this, her face turned red. "I didn't expect that Chen Yu would say all this to the little girl in such a short time. But I don't reject these. It would be great if Chen Yu could tell me in person. Sister Hong said, "Okay, I'll make whatever you want to eat." The little girl became even happier after hearing this. She lowered her head and ate the food in the bowl silently. She wanted to grow up, exercise and study hard. Strive to become a pilot as soon as possible. When Sister Hong saw the little girl eating seriously, she looked at Chen Yu standing beside her and found that Chen Yu's face was blushing. And Chen Yu also saw Sister Hong's blushing face. But neither of them seemed to be aware that their faces were also blushing. After dinner, Sister Hong took the little girl to take a bath, while Chen Yu took care of the dishes. Soon it was time to assign rooms. There is only one room available in the rental house. Chen Yu originally wanted Sister Hong and the little girl to sleep in the same room, and he would just sleep on the sofa for one night. But Sister Hong said that at this age, it is time to sleep in separate rooms, so let the little girl sleep alone in the room. Sister Hong and Chen Yu squeezed on a sofa. Chen Yu thought about it. The two of them were squeezed on a sofa and couldn't even turn around. How close would they have to be? It's still summer, and it's still hot even if the air conditioner in the living room is turned on. So Chen Yu planned to sleep on the ground, but was rejected by Sister Hong, who said that sleeping like this could easily affect the spine, especially the lumbar spine. It's not good for a grown man to injure his waist. The two of them finally squeezed onto a sofa, with Sister Hong sleeping inside and Chen Yu sleeping outside. When the two people faced each other, Chen Yu could feel a sense of embarrassment. Sister Hong asked, "Why, you can't fall asleep in front of me? Or do you not like this outfit of mine? I took a special look at the color scheme of that submarine fighter and wore it especially for you tonight. Do you really only like black stockings and not gray stockings? If that's the case, I'll change it for you now." Chen Yu said, No, I quite like this outfit of yours. You fully demonstrate your advantages of having a slender branch with abundant fruits." Sister Hong was very happy to hear that, and said, "Thank you for praising me. I almost forgot, we do the exercise every night." When Chen Yu heard the word exercise, he couldn't help but feel scared. "It won't be a big deal if I miss one night of exercise. Then you should go to bed early." Sister Hong said, "Then I'll listen to you. You seem to be quite afraid of me. Okay, I'll turn around. You should be able to sleep better." Chapter 13 National Glory. And so, the two of them huddled on the sofa for the entire night. Sister Hong woke up very early, just because Chen Yu's reaction was a little too big. I don't know whether Chen Yu was asleep or not, but there was no movement. I couldn't see Chen Yu either, I could only look at the sofa, waiting for Chen Yu to get up. Sister Hong now has her back to Chen Yu, like a well-behaved cat sleeping in the arms of her male owner. After all, she is about 1.7 meters tall, which is taller than many women. It was also the first time that Sister Hong felt the feeling of being pampered. At the same time, you can also feel a full sense of security. Sister Hong didn't know when Chen Yu would wake up. There was no way to turn around all night. This was the only thing that made her feel miserable. Otherwise, it's fine. Sister Hong didn't expect that Chen Yu would like to sleep with something in his arms so much. I just wanted to give a bamboo lady to Chen Yu. This bamboo lady has existed since ancient times. It wasn't as hot as it is now when I slept with that thing in my arms. However, thinking about it now, both of them are huddled together. There wasn't enough space for him to sleep with Mrs. Bamboo in his arms. Fortunately, neither of them wore any thick clothes, and with the air conditioning, it wasn't so hot. How comfortable it would be in winter. Their whole bed was warm. It's a pity that the weather in South Guangdong is so unpredictable. You can experience the feeling of 4 seasons in one day. Even if there is winter, it may not last very long. Sister Hong was lying on the sofa, wondering what time it was. As the sunlight slowly illuminated the hall, a huge red sun slowly rose from the east of the sky, as if awakening all things from their sleep. Sister Hong woke up just because she really wanted to go to the bathroom. But he didn't want to wake Chen Yu up, as this would disturb his rest. There is no choice but to wait for the other person to wake up. Plus, Chen Yu was holding her while she was sleeping. If you move too much, you will wake the other person up. At this moment, she felt that Chen Yu seemed to be waking up, and she was finally able to go to the toilet. Sister Hong moved slightly to see how Chen Yu would react. If he really wakes up, he should get up. Chen Yu suddenly woke up. The real feeling of falling woke Chen Yu up from his dream. When he woke up, he was already sleeping under the sofa. Immediately afterwards, Chen Yu could feel some pain in his waist, probably caused by the fall. Chen Yu slowly stood up on the ground, enduring the pain. After hearing their voice, Sister Hong also stood up hurriedly. When he saw Chen Yu getting up from the ground, he knew that he was the one who made him roll down there. Sister Hong was just about to say something. Chen Yu eased the pain and said, "It's okay, it's okay." Sister Hong heaved a sigh of relief when she heard his words. "It's okay, I'm glad. Just change it first, and I'll help you wash it later. You have to send the child to kindergarten later, so you don't have so much time." Chen Yu nodded and said, "Then go wake her up. I'll make breakfast for you after I change my pants." Sister Hong nodded, then turned off the air conditioner as soon as she got up. "Go into the room and wake up the little girl." After the two of them simply washed up, Chen Yu brought today's breakfast to the table. It didn't take long for the three of them to finish their breakfast. Chen Yu is ready to go out. Sister Hong watched Chen Yu and her granddaughter leave. This long-lost feeling seems to have come back again. It's the feeling of home in my own impression. The little girl was not shy and let herself be held hand. Chen Yu opened the map navigation and, based on the message Sister Hong sent him, navigated to the kindergarten the little girl was going to. Chen Yu looked at the cars and felt something was wrong. Why are all the cars worth hundreds of thousands? What kind of family background does it take to be able to afford these cars? Throughout the entire journey, he didn't dare drive too fast, for fear of hitting someone and not being able to afford the compensation. Chen Yu found a spot to park and discovered that the surrounding area was full of expensive cars. There was a guayao parked next to him alone. I wondered to myself, what kind of kindergarten is this? When he arrived at the kindergarten, Chen Yu was stunned. This place is bigger than my university. It's at least as big as 5 or 6 football fields. This is outrageous. This is a first-tier city after all, and a place where every inch of land is valuable. There is actually such a big kindergarten. But at the same time, Chen Yu also smelled business opportunities in developing customers. The little girl greeted the teacher politely. When the teacher noticed Chen Yu, he couldn't help but frown. Why did the person who delivered it change? Could something have happened? As the teacher was beginning to wonder, he heard the little girl and the man calling him brother. It turned out to be her brother. That's okay. I have also met this little girl's parents on weekdays. I would be suspicious of this man. Forget it, I'll ask when I'm free. The little girl said loudly, "Goodbye, brother. Remember to pick me up on time this afternoon." Chen Yu nodded and watched the little girl and the teacher leave. Chen Yu arrived at the parking spot, and just as he got in front of his car, he found that Guiyao, who had just parked next to him, had hit his car. The collision completely damaged his Emgrand. I called the insurance staff immediately. Now we have to contact a tow truck to tow it away. The car that had been with me for several years was gone just like that. Fortunately, there was no explosion on the spot. Otherwise, it will affect the surrounding vehicles and only increase the losses. Among the cars around here, every one is more expensive than Chen Yu's Geely Emgrand. I planned to discuss it with the other party, but found that the other party didn't care at all. Chen Yu didn't want to go around in circles with the other party, so he went straight to compensate for the losses. But the man on the other side said as soon as he opened his mouth, "It's just a broken Emgrand. It's not even enough to pay the purchase tax on my Guiyao." It was not difficult to hear the sarcasm and contempt for Chen Yu in the tone. After hearing this, Chen Yu suddenly felt uncomfortable. Everything you have is earned by yourself, why should you be ridiculed and looked down upon by others? Should things earned through hard work be treated like this? Chen Yu took a deep breath, gave the other party his bank card account number, and said, "Then I don't recommend that you transfer the purchase tax amount of your car." Chapter 14, Danger Lurks on Every Side. The man did not hesitate and immediately transferred him 141,400. "If I hadn't been busy today, I wouldn't bother with you. I'm afraid you won't be able to earn this 140,000 even after several years. Treasure it. You may not have this opportunity in the future." As he spoke, the insurance reimbursement company also came to the scene, assessed Chen Yu's injury, and paid not much compensation. "But this little Emgrand of mine is really useless." After paying the compensation, the man drove away. Chen Yu ran for quite a long time before he reached the subway entrance. I'm not used to the long and winding commute. It's better to drive comfortably. Recalling what happened today. Although being looked down upon by others. However, if you hold on, you can earn tens of thousands more dollars. This is a good thing. It's just that I don't have a car, which is quite inconvenient to be honest. Fortunately, I still made it in time to punch in. Chen Yu is now a team leader after all, so he naturally cannot take the lead in being late. He had just arrived at the factory and found that the people in the team generally had no fighting spirit. He also noticed several resignation forms on his desk. It turned out that the business demand was too high and a considerable number of employees could not meet it, so they submitted their resignation forms. Chen Yu thought it was quite reasonable. But there was another employee below his own who was doing quite well, at least with a significant gap compared to the others. In his opinion, this person is worth keeping. It just so happened that the other party did not submit a resignation form to me. There is no harm in Chen Yu wanting to develop. It's just that there is not much time left for the other party. If there is not enough business volume before the end of the month, the company will be fired. Chen Yu just started to move and had just left his office for a short while when a woman bumped into him and spilled a cup of coffee on him. The woman was about to apologize to Chen Yu, but she accidentally fell to the ground. She grimaced in pain and yelled, "Hiss, my ankle is sprained." Just when Chen Yu was about to deal with her, the woman stood up from the ground reluctantly and said to Chen Yu, "Team Chen, I'm sorry. It's all because of my negligence. The coffee has spilled all over your clothes. Well, I'll pay for the dry cleaning of your suit." When Chen Yu heard this, he didn't show much emotion. After all, he had already earned tens of thousands of dollars today, so he didn't care about the money for dry cleaning. And this woman was the employee he was looking for, Yang Jie. Her business volume ranks second. It is also a potential stock that Chen Yu has just spotted. Chen Yu didn't pay attention to the clothes that were stained by coffee. Instead, he chose to return to Yang Jie. "Sister Yang, I can wash these clothes when I take them home. Don't waste the money. Let's get back to business. I want to know if your business volume this month can meet the target." Yang Jie also paused after hearing this. "I didn't expect that my boss would call me Sister Yang. The second thing is to pay attention to your own business volume. According to my impression of Chen Yu. But I have never taken care of other people's business." She even laughed at Chen Yu for being the one with the lowest business volume. This is incredible. Chen Yu didn't fire himself immediately, everything was fine. "I didn't expect this to happen." Yang Jie said, "There is still one order left. I should be able to get it by going to the social event tonight." After hearing this, Chen Yu admired Yang Jie even more. For someone to be able to complete the business volume, it is enough to prove that she has sufficient ability. Chen Yu said, "Women are bound to face danger when socializing outside. If you run into any problems, send me a message. Normally, I don't go to bed this early. I can see all your news." Yang Jie felt very safe because of this. Then he left Chen Yu's sight. Chen Yu watched the graceful figure leave without giving it any thought. "I was thinking that after the end of the month, I would take Sister Hong back home to get the marriage certificate. And have a few drinks with my childhood friends. This matter has been delayed again and again. Fortunately, my relationship with him was strong enough that he didn't say anything." It was good that Chen Yu learned that Yang Jie didn't need to help. Just then, a new message came on his mobile phone, which was about the building materials issue. Seeing the situation of following the order over there, Chen Yu had to take action. Otherwise, this business will really fail. In order to save the business, I had to treat the customers to a meal. Some things can only be resolved at the dinner table. Chen Yu had some understanding of Boss Lin. If I took the initiative to take him to eat Cantonese food, he probably wouldn't refuse me. After all, Boss Lin and his daughter both love Cantonese cuisine. So Chen Yu extended this invitation. Soon, there was a response to my invitation. Boss Lin also wanted to take this opportunity to see his wife. Chen Yu also paused when he looked at the message on the phone screen. But he still decided. After all, the reason he got away last time was to take care of his wife. It's impossible that the other party brought it up this time and I can't take it out. This is not a good sign. Chen Yu also had no reason to find a woman outside to pretend to be his wife. So, Chen Yu took advantage of the afternoon when he had nothing to do. "I was thinking of renting a car. My own Dahao is gone. It's impossible not to drive there. As soon as Chen Yu thought about renting a car, he thought of the guiyao he had seen in the morning, and wanted to rent one that could hold its own. Soon, he set his sights on H5. Personally, I think the price range is between 150,000 and 200,000 yuan. Only this car has a much stronger aura. In addition, it is also among the cars that Chen Yu can consider. If you really want to win, Chen Yu may not be able to afford it. Even if I take out all my savings, it will still be enough. I can't afford to buy one for now, so I rent one. It's more than 300 a day anyway. After getting the car, Chen Yu immediately ran to pick up the little girl and put her in the car. He did not forget to ask Sister Hong to get ready and go out for dinner with him. Chen Yu knew that Sister Hong was a person who loved dressing up. Therefore, a lot of time is saved in this regard. Sister Hong looked at Chen Yu and saw the Hongqi car appear in front of her, and felt a little unbelievable. It took less than a day to go out. Just replace the Geely M Grand worth tens of thousands of yuan with a Hongqi H5 worth more than 200,000 yuan. This is not realistic at all. Soon, she also noticed that the car was not brand new. I knew it was rented. So, when Sister Hong sat in the co-pilot seat, she asked, "Which client are you taking me to meet? Why spend all that money to rent a car to show off?" Chen Yu told Sister Hong what happened today and also said that he liked this car very much. Sister Hong smiled. I think Chen Yu is very lucky. The car was lost, but not only was he not injured, he also got hundreds of thousands of dollars. This kind of thing happens very rarely. Chen Yu just felt that he was too lucky. Soon, Chen Yu took the two of them to a farm in Shenkarka. Not long after Chen Yu arrived, Boss Lin and his group also arrived. In addition to Boss Lin and Lin Yun, Aunt Lin also came this time. For Chen Yu, this is a very important matter. It turned out that his client's wife was Chen Yu's immediate superior. Fortunately, Chen Yu was able to steady them. This dinner also came to an end. Just then, a message came on Chen Yu's mobile phone. He read the message and rushed back immediately. I hope Yang Jie can hold on until I get over this. Wanxing, please don't do anything reckless. Wanxing couldn't hide the excitement in his eyes. Those fiery eyes kept looking up and down at this beautiful woman who still had her charm. When I was in the company, I was very interested in her. But there has never been a suitable opportunity to take action. Now there is finally a chance. Yang Jie, I didn't expect that after all these years, you're still so coquettish. Don't worry, as long as you listen to me. I can help you with this business tonight. Then you won't be fired for not meeting your business targets. Tears couldn't help but flow from Yang Jie's eyes. She also didn't expect that she would fall into Wanxing's hands. I'm afraid there's no way to escape what happened tonight. I can only rely on myself now. At the same time, a feeling of despair was occupying Yang Jie's mind. Chapter 15 I will only wear it at home for you to see. Chen Yu hurriedly sent Sister Hong and the child back home. On their way, he also contacted Uncle Hat and told him Yang Jie's location. After Chen Yu came back, he also received a call from Uncle Hat. I found out that the emergency contact number in Yang Jie's phone was my own. Chen Yu rushed over immediately and took Yang Jie back to her home. Fortunately, it looks like nothing serious. I also bought her several bottles of mouthwash as requested by Yang Jie. He said he wanted to wash his mouth thoroughly. In addition, after this incident, Chen Yu also decided to help Yang Jie. Let her complete this month's business volume smoothly. That's the only way. Only then can she keep her job. Like Yang Jie's case. After Chen Yu ensured that it was safe, he left. There was no stopping either. What Chen Yu didn't expect was the person who wanted to attack Yang Jie this time was actually this kid Wanxing. As expected, this kind of thing is often committed by acquaintances. Finished dealing with Yang Jie's matter, he also hurried back home. But I didn't expect it to be like this. One night passed. When Chen Yu returned home again, the little girls have gone to rest. That means the next period of time. This is particularly precious private time for Chen Yu and Sister Hong. Sister Hong looked at Chen Yu, who had just run back home from outside, and asked him to take a comfortable bath and rest early. Chen Yu also wanted to have a good rest for this reason. Finally, there are not so many things to do on my side. I just wanted to take Sister Hong back to get the marriage certificate during the last few days of the month. And have a drink with my childhood friends. If you think about it carefully, there are still a lot of things to do. After taking a shower, Chen Yu came out and planned to discuss the arrangements for the next few days with Sister Hong. Just when Chen Yu was about to discuss it, I was so attracted by Sister Hong's clothes that I couldn't take my eyes off her. It was a black slim-fitting, hip-hugging long-sleeved dress, and it was also mid-length. This elusive feeling is very well captured. In Chen Yu's opinion, this is simply too scheming. Sister Hong was wearing transparent crystal sandals on her feet, and the thick heels were estimated to be about 9 centimeters high. The toes were also painted with rose-red nail polish. It looks shiny under the light. Although I didn't wear black stockings with this outfit, the summer feeling is overwhelming. Sister Hong also noticed Chen Yu's gaze and asked, "How is it? Does it look good?" "I won't wear socks this time, as the overall color looks monotonous and ugly." Chen Yu said weakly, "It looks good. But you shouldn't wear this kind of clothes on the street, right?" Sister Hong asked, "I wouldn't wear it on the street. I'll only wear it at home for you to see." As she spoke, Sister Hong turned around in front of Chen Yu. After a long time, Sister Hong finally lay down on the sofa and fell asleep. Her whole body seemed to curl up into a ball, staying in Chen Yu's arms. You know, Sister Hong is actually about the same height as Chen Yu. Only Sister Hong wore high heels. When two people stand together, they are the same height. After this incident, Chen Yu suddenly felt physically and mentally exhausted, and he fell asleep in Sister Hong's arms. Soon, Chen Yu fell asleep. A mechanical system prompt sounded in my mind. "Welcome here, Master. Your stay will last 1 day. This time you will get 61 clones, plus 1 original body, a total of 62 people. I remind you again not to do anything illegal or criminal. Those who seek to make huge profits in this way will be dealt with and punished most severely." Chen Yu didn't think much about it and still chose to earn money by doing daily wages. At least it was safe and sound. 180 per person, Chen Yu now has 62 people at his disposal. In other words, Chen Yu will earn 11,160 this day. This is a lot more than last time. After all, this time he has 31 more clones than last time. The income also increased accordingly. This time, Chen Yu came to the industrial park again. There were factories everywhere around him, and many of them paid on a daily basis. And just like that, the day passed smoothly. In the end, Chen Yu received an income of 11,160 yuan. When Chen Yu was about to leave, an icon similar to a store appeared in front of me. Out of curiosity, I pointed at it with my finger. I found that there are many tools here. They are all cars and things like that. He also saw that the number of clones could be increased. You can even start a business. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. To purchase these items, you need to spend at least 50,000 points. Currently, Chen Yu can only afford to increase the number of clones. I can't even afford an electric car. Because there are 62 people in my family, I have to buy 62 electric cars at once. Delivering food here is not practical for Chen Yu. It's better to do a day-paid job. At least you don't need to buy so many electric cars. Chen Yu woke up, opened his mobile phone and received an income of 11,160. Chapter 16 Zhu Xian. After Chen Yu made simple preparations, the three of them set out and left Chuting, heading for Lijiang City, which was known as Chuting's back garden. Along the way, Chen Yu did not forget to report his itinerary to his parents so that they could prepare. Li Hong is a city dweller, if she can't get used to it. Chen Yu could only take her to a hotel outside to stay for a few nights. When Chen Yu proposed this plan, Li Hong rejected it. Li Hong said, "It's just a village. How can I not be used to it? I have to say, the air here is much better than that in Chuting." After hearing her answer, Chen Yu also gave up this plan. Since Li Hong had no objection, Chen Yu would not do such unnecessary things. It took Chen Yu more than an hour to drive to the city, so he could take this opportunity to look for Zhu Xian. Zhu Xian had asked me out for a drink before, so today we could just meet and say hello. I can just buy some gifts from them. Chen Yu had come back with great difficulty. It was impossible for him to return to the village empty-handed. After all, everyone in the village helped me back then, so it would look better if I could bring some gifts back. Zhu Xian runs a lottery shop, but he also opened a convenience store. Otherwise, he wouldn't take the initiative to ask me out for a drink. It shouldn't be a problem to buy some goods from him, and maybe I can get them at a cheaper price. Li Hong looked at the route on the navigation and said, "Your village shouldn't be in the city. Why are you still hanging around here?" As she spoke, Li Hong opened the candy's outer shell and fed a candy into Chen Yu's mouth. Chen Yu did not refuse and put the candy in his mouth. When the little girl saw Chen Yu eating candy, she also asked Li Hong to eat candy too. Li Hong gave her one and asked her to open it and eat it herself. There was no way. Li Hong sat in the passenger seat, so naturally she couldn't take care of the little girl all the time. "I sat in the passenger seat and took care of Chen Yu all the time. If he got tired of driving, I would take over. There was quite a commotion last night. If you drive for an hour or two on a normal day, you will definitely not feel lack of energy or be too tired. Unfortunately, Chen Yu exercised too hard last night and I was afraid he couldn't handle it." Chen Yu said, "I have a friend in the city, and I want to buy some goods from him and bring them back as gifts for my fellow villagers. They have done me a favor, so it is reasonable for me to give them some gifts." Li Hong stopped talking and folded her arms across her chest. Looking at some old buildings outside the car, I thought to myself, I didn't expect he was so thoughtful. Thinking about getting the marriage certificate today, Li Hong couldn't help but smile. Soon, Chen Yu found the store. Found a place to park the car. As soon as Chen Yu got off the car, a boss ran out of the store. This boss is Chen Yu's childhood friend, Zhu Xian. The two hugged each other as soon as they met. Zhu Xian stopped because he noticed the woman and the little girl beside Chen Yu. He couldn't help but pause. How many years has this kid worked outside? Not only did he find such a beautiful woman, but he even had a child with her. This kid is hiding so deeply. Zhu Xian also noticed Chen Yu's car. Wow, the red flag has been raised. Chen Yu spoke first. "I came back to buy some goods from you this time. Can you give me a friendly price?" Zhu Xian patted Chen Yu on the shoulder and said, "Sure, we can talk about it based on our friendship. But we both have to move it to the car together." Zhu Xian shouted again to the shop behind him. "Wife, there are guests coming, greet them." Chen Yu was not unfamiliar with Zhu Xian's wife. After all, he had attended Zhu Xian's wedding and served as a best man. Zhu Xian's wife is the type who is very graceful and elegant. After all, they met at school and she is from the north. Compared with Li Hong, Zhu Xian's wife seems a little immature. Chen Yu nodded and agreed. "It's just moving some things. It's not difficult for him at all." Chen Yu and Zhu Xian had some alone time. The two of them carried things together. Zhu Xian seemed to have opened up a chatterbox and kept asking Chen Yu about his recent situation. "You hid it well enough, kid. You have such a beautiful wife, but when did you get the marriage certificate? You even have a child and drive a nice car. It seems that you are doing well in shooting." Chen Yu said, "How can I compare with you? At least you have a house in the city and 2 shops. I'm still renting a house in Shooting. Besides, I rented this car." Zhu Xian said, "TSK, you only have this thanks to your father. You are different. You started from scratch. I'm really happy to see you doing so well. What kind of bullshit are you talking about? Why do you rent a car in this gear? Believe it or not, I rented it anyway. Come on, just admit it, kid. I know you like to read novels, especially those that are pretentious and embarrassing. As your buddy, I'm really happy for you to see you doing so well." At this point, Chen Yu was no longer able to explain. The two of them quickly moved all the goods into the car, and Chen Yu transferred about 10,000 yuan. Chen Yu put away the gifts and took Li Hong and the little girl back to the car. The little girl was still thinking about the sister in the store in the car, and told Chen Yu that the sister was very kind to her and made sure she had enough to eat. Li Hong also felt that the other party was very enthusiastic. Chen Yu said, "This is normal. My sister-in-law is from the north, and enthusiasm is engraved in her bones." After Chen Yu explained, he continued driving towards home. It takes more than an hour, almost 2 hours, to get home from the city. So this period of time seemed very long. The little girl stopped making a fuss and, after eating, she slept in the back seat. At noon, Chen Yu drove to the village brigade. After rushing for a whole morning, we finally arrived. Just as Chen Yu was relaxing, a car turned out from the corner. Chen Yu was so scared that he immediately stepped on the clutch brake, put the car in neutral and pulled the handbrake. After a while, Chen Yu could feel his heart beating faster. Chen Yu looked up and saw a black Accord. The car body seemed to have just been washed and waxed. Particularly eye-catching are the blade-like wheels, which are almost as good as those of the A6, flowing like water. If Chen Yu had reacted a little slower, he would have been hit. Chen Yu didn't even roll down the window to curse. However, the other party got out of the car first. Seeing that he was dressed in a suit and tie, Chen Yu only felt that he was an insurance salesman and did not have the air of a business elite. Oh, it seems like I saw someone. It turned out to be Chen Yu. This college student from our village has been hanging out outside for a few years. It seems he is doing well. Chen Yu recognized him as a young man from the village, Chen Hao. I don't have much impression of him. The only impression I have is that he was a naughty kid when he was in school. Chen Yu met his gaze, but found that Chen Hao's eyes had already fallen on Li Hong in the passenger seat. Chen Hao said, "Is this your girlfriend? This is much better looking than the female Zhubo on a certain audio platform. Have you ever considered joining me? I'm much better than Chen Yu. After all, I also have a small processing factory. Don't worry, as long as you follow me, I will never treat you unfairly." Li Hong felt uncomfortable with that kind of burning gaze and felt violated. This violation is not only in the eyes, but also in the words. Li Hong was about to say something when a hand held her down in her seat. "Sorry, my wife doesn't like you. If you have nothing else to do, please drive away and don't get stuck on the country road." Chapter 17, Big Butt is Good for Giving Birth. Wife. This seemed to be the first time Chen Yu called himself this. Calling her by her name makes her feel at ease. Seeing that there was no effect, Chen Hao was about to increase his efforts when the sound of electric vehicles honking their horns was heard all around. "I don't know if the car in front can drive away, it's already blocking everyone's entry and exit. Don't think you're great just because you returned the car. If you have the guts, why don't you go back to live in the village? Don't let me see you in the village, or I'll have to use the cane to punish you." Under the pressure of public opinion, Chen Hao chose to give up the opportunity in front of him. He drove away in shame. When Chen Yu saw Chen Hao driving away, he parked his car nearby and gave some gifts to the villagers, mostly fruit biscuits. Many people recognized Chen Yu. Chen Yu was also very considerate. When he saw someone smoking, he gave them a pack of Hongtashan Classic 1956. This type of cigarette is smoked by old smokers. It was produced very early and was smoked by our parents and elders. Those who know about cigarettes know this type of cigarette. For men who don't smoke, Chen Yu would give them things that women would find useful, such as a folding storage box or a bath set, which are relatively practical items. And the whole family can use it. As for those aunts, Chen Yu gave them toys and other things for the children. As for children, besides toys, there are naturally other snacks. Anyway, Chen Yu made these villagers very happy, and they also got rid of the anger they had just felt for blocking the road. Many aunts saw Li Hong and the little girl and praised them. "I didn't expect that you would find such a beautiful wife this time when you went out. I wonder when you will hold the wedding banquet in the village. I have watched you grow up and I am looking forward to the day when you get married and start a family. If your parents and grandparents saw their daughter-in-law and children, they would definitely be happier than your aunt. By the way, come back to my place. I have made a lot of tofu pudding. Please drink as much as you like." Chen Yu was unable to handle words like these. After all, they were from the same village, so this was inevitable when he came back. When Chen Yu shifted his gaze to Li Hong's face, he saw that her face was already covered with a sunset-like blush, and she couldn't suppress her smile. Perhaps the enthusiasm of the villagers has exceeded her expectations. After giving gifts to the villagers, they had other things to do and left. Some villagers followed Chen Yu's car and returned to their village together. It feels very impressive. In their eyes, this car called Hongqi has more aura, and you can tell at a glance that it is not a cheap product. When I returned home, I saw my father, mother, grandparents as I wished. They paid more attention to Li Hong and the little girl. Chen Yu was a little overwhelmed. Just at this moment, Li Hong stood up. Perfectly solved all the problems between him and Li Hong. Chen Yucai finally got the household registration booklet. Before going to get the marriage certificate, I had a full meal at home. It was also the first time that Chen Yu saw Li Hong eat so much. Normally at home, I would have at most one bowl of rice, and then eat as many vegetables as I want. In just a short while, Li Hong had already finished 2 bowls of rice, and the dish she ate the most was chicken, of which she ate at least 2/3. Chen Yu didn't have much to say, he could only say that the chickens raised at home were delicious. The highest compliment one can give to a chicken is that it tastes like chicken. Fortunately, Li Hong did not shout that the food was delicious in front of so many people. Otherwise, I would have eaten chicken every day during the next few days since I came back. Chicken is delicious, but if you eat it every day, you will get tired of it. After dinner, take some time to rest. Chen Yu took Li Hong to where they were going to stay today, which was 2 small single rooms. One is a small room, and the other is larger, which was Chen Yu's previous room. The surroundings seemed to be fairly clean. Chen Yu asked, "I'll be living here for a few days. I wonder if you can accept it." Li Hong looked around and tapped the wall with her fingers. She said, "There's enough space for both of us to sleep here. What I want to know is, how is the soundproofing here?" Chen Yu replied, "It should be possible. This is my room. I usually study here. Even if I read, the sound of me reading won't be heard outside." "Why are you asking this all of a sudden?" There was a hint of deep meaning in Li Hong's eyes, which made Chen Yu feel a chill down his spine. "Do we have to start exercising here?" Li Hong said, "I just don't want other people to hear our voices, so as to avoid embarrassment. Besides, you can't celebrate after getting the marriage certificate." Chen Yu listened to Li Hong's words, and he had already guessed what Li Hong was going to do with him. "There will be a big battle tonight." The little girl's voice broke the two people's alone time. "Is the small room next door where I'm going to live?" Chen Yu forced a smile and squatted next to the little girl, being the same height as her. It is also to avoid speaking like an adult who is superior. "You can sleep with grandma if you want." Li Hong also understood what Chen Yu meant. It was obvious that she acted too eagerly, which made Chen Yu start to be afraid of her. However, thinking that Chen Yu must be very tired after driving for half a day, it would be okay to let him go for a day. The little girl immediately rejected Chen Yu's proposal. She said, "I'm already this big, and I'm still sleeping with my grandma. It's totally inappropriate. I still prefer to sleep alone." Seeing that he couldn't refuse, Chen Yu could only decorate the small room for the little girl and move all the things she needed to his home in the car. "By the way, I moved Li Hong and my own luggage." After some hard work, both rooms were decorated. Chen Yu handed the little girl to the care of her parents, and went out with Li Hong to get the marriage certificate. He also gave all the gifts in the car that had not been given away to the villagers. After finishing these things, Chen Yu drove his car to leave the village and went to the town to go through the procedures for the marriage certificate. Not long after he drove out, another car came speeding in front of him and forced Chen Yu to stop on the side of the road. Chen Yu looked up and saw it was that accord again. The person who got out of the car was Chen Hao again. But he took a lot of those small suitcases from the car, which were more like small suitcases for office use. Chen Yu was not afraid of him, so he got out of the car and prepared to greet him. Li Hong did not stop him and got out of the car with him. Chen Hao's eyes were always on Li Hong. He said, "Girl, I like you very much. There's 200,000 in cash in here. If you come with me, you can be my wife. I'll give you all this money." Chen Yu was about to say something, but Li Hong beat him to it. Li Hong said, 200,000 is not a small amount for an average family. "Then tell me, what do you like about me?" Chen Yu knew that Li Hong was sensible, so he kept silent and just watched the situation from the side. When Chen Hao heard that there was still a glimmer of hope, joy showed on his face. He said, "My mother said that a big butt makes it easier to give birth. Besides, you already have a child, so it will be easier to have a second child. If you think it's not enough, I can add another 200,000. You are more attractive than those inexperienced college girls." Chapter 18. If there is no prodigal son in the family, where will the wealth come from? That's all. I'm not very interested in that. Chen Yu felt relieved after hearing this answer. I was afraid that Li Hong would fall in love. Then this will become a scandal for Chen Yu and spread everywhere in the village. You think you can win Li Hong's heart with just 400,000 yuan? Don't be so wishful thinking. After all, Li Hong was a rich woman before. I haven't seen how much money it is. Seeing Chen Hao's desperate look, Chen Yu also stood up. Is it okay now, Chen Hao? She has already refused. Chen Hao didn't seem to have given up yet. He said, I'll pay 500,000. Li Hong remained unmoved. 600,000. 700,000. 800,000. 1 million. Li Hong frowned when she heard this number. She said, 1 million. It's a very tempting number. But I still want to pour a bucket of cold water on you here. You're late. I have someone else in my heart. I think your real purpose is not to let me go with you. Chen Yu was listening nearby, and suddenly noticed Li Hong's gaze, and also felt his body go cold. Isn't this just lust after beauty? But it's about yourself. Looking back on the memories between myself and Chen Hao, there aren't actually many. Chen Yu didn't know where he had offended. Could it be today? Not necessarily. Chen Yu said, I don't know either. What does this have to do with me? As soon as Chen Yu said this, Chen Hao's voice rang out. It has something to do with you. You have been a role model for your peers in the village since you were young, so you are often mentioned. People like us who don't study hard will always live in your shadow. Later, when you were admitted to university, your fellow villagers took the initiative to raise funds for your tuition and living expenses. My mother even lent you her life-saving money. You went to school successfully, but my mother left me forever. Chen Yu was shocked by these words. So that's how it is. Based on my understanding of Chen Hao, his mother passed away, so he is the only one left in the family. Chen Yu said, I'm sorry, if you hadn't said this. I really don't know. Li Hong seemed to be thinking about something. That makes sense, she said. Now you have surpassed the lives of many villagers. Looking back, you find that Chen Yu is almost catching up with you. That's why you spent a lot of money to make me leave Chen Yu. Am I right? Chen Yu also expressed his opinion on this matter. From then on, every Qingming festival, Chen Yu would go to burn incense and paper. This matter has come to an end. Chen Yu and Li Hong returned to the car and continued on their way to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Chen Yu inadvertently glanced at Li Hong beside him and had a question. If I really gave you 1 million just now, would you really leave me? Li Hong seemed a little angry when faced with Chen Yu's questions. It was obvious that there was a crisis of trust between them. Li Hong said, 1 million is still attractive to me now. But I know that if I stay with you, I won't be hungry. Besides, we have been honest with each other, so how could we run away with someone else? On the contrary, I'm more worried about you. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. I have nothing to worry about. Li Hong said, I'm worried that you will run away with my money if you see a woman younger and prettier than me. Chen Yu laughed awkwardly twice. This possibility is very small. Chen Yu has already decided on Li Hong for his whole life. It is said that life used to be very slow, so a lifetime was enough time to love someone. It's different now. 5G network speed is fast enough, and you can fall in love with everyone you meet. Chen Yu has already decided on the day to get the marriage certificate and will not change anything. Unless Li Hong takes the initiative to leave me. Chen Yu replied, I actually have an Oedipus complex, especially with those who are older than me. It will make me feel a little safer. To be honest, I already had someone I loved before you. Li Hong asked, what about now? When I wasn't in a relationship with you, my lover was this country. So you don't have to worry about that. Li Hong thought Chen Yu had someone else outside. It made her a little nervous. That's good. I thought you really had someone else out there. I have to say there are still some talented people in your village. For example, if Chen Hao hadn't come to his senses because of his mother's death and set you as his goal, he wouldn't be doing better than you. It really proves the saying, if there is no prodigal son in the family, where will the wealth come from? Chen Yu felt a little guilty when he heard this. This matter is related to him, and he can't get away from it no matter how he runs. If you are poor, you will die in a foreign land. If you are rich, you will return home in glory. The fact that Chen Hao can achieve this also proves that he is very capable. Li Hong said, okay, stop talking about others and live your own life. Chen Yu also shut up obediently. I drove the car to the gate of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Li Hong was happy all the way. Chen Yu then said, I heard that strange noises are often heard in our village at night. Are you afraid in a situation like this? Li Hong was a little scared. She said, "Is there really such a thing in your village?" "Yes, if you are scared at night, you can hold me tight. I'm not afraid of these things." When they returned to the village, it was already the end of the afternoon and time for dinner. After getting off the car, Li Hong took the initiative to get close to Chen Yu. "I have never lived in the countryside. Once it gets dark here, everything is pitch black. Unlike in the city, there are street lights everywhere." Chen Yu had no idea what to do in the face of Li Hong's reaction. If I had known Li Hong was so afraid of these things, I would not have told her. Chen Yu used the flashlight on his cell phone to illuminate the way and returned home. Everyone in the family praised the little girl for her cleverness, which made everyone very happy. At the dinner table, Chen Yu learned that there would be a welcoming dinner for Chen Yu tomorrow night, which would be attended by his cousins and the like, and it was also a celebration of the two of them getting their marriage certificate. As for when the banquet will be held, Chen Yu doesn't have a definite time in mind yet, he just gives an approximate time, either this year or next year. After dinner, I took the little girl to take a bath and let her go to rest early. Besides, my parents and grandparents go to bed early as well. Chen Yu and Li Hong also took the time to take a shower and return to the room. Li Hong did not go to bed immediately. Instead, she took out a set of clothes from her suitcase and changed into them in front of Chen Yu. It was a red dress with mid-length sleeves, and she also changed into Chen Yu's favorite black stockings. The visual impact of the red and black combination is a bit monotonous, but when worn on Li Hong, Chen Yu thinks it looks particularly good. How is it? It's booming. Chapter 19 Chen Yi. Welcome back to the system. This time you will get 123 clones and one original body. Your number of clones has reached hundreds, and they are easier to recognize in real life. For this purpose, you will be given a random identity face and identity information to use in your avatar. Chen Yu was surprised and happy. It turns out there is such a function, it is so convenient. Chen Yu looked around and found that it was the same place where he exited last time. A question arose in my mind. The time here, once you exit, will it be in a stopped state? With this question, Chen Yu specifically raised this issue to the system. The system replied, "Regarding the question you raised, this is indeed the case. After all, this world is built in your dreams. Once you wake up, this dream world will stop functioning. When you come back again, the world will start to work again." With this system answer, Chen Yu also eliminated a problem. When I exited here before, Chen Yu was always a little worried that he would leave without getting paid, which would be equivalent to working for others for free. Now that I'm back, the world will start to function again. There is no need to worry about not getting paid even if you work hard. The system assigned a random face to each of Chen Yu's clones. There are so many factories here, and even if we work hard here, there are only 100 or so people left. Chen Yu is quite familiar with these daily paid jobs. When I was still in school, I did this kind of work a lot. Usually one person needs to do the work of 2 or 3 people, so they look for daily wages to do the job. Do it if you can, get out if you can't. Chen Yu worked a whole day in his dream and earned a total of yuan, and each person could get 180 yuan. The salary for that day was about 20,000 yuan, and Chen Yu wished he could earn this amount every day. Unfortunately, my body can't bear it. Chen Yu also woke up from his sleep, with a faint fragrance in his nostrils. The source of the fragrance was Sister Hong. It was very hot in the summer when the two of them were close together, especially in an environment without air conditioning. If it wasn't cooler in the countryside, Chen Yu would have woken up from the heat. Here we can only use the fan. Chen Yu had just woken up, and Li Hong, who was sleeping on his chest, also woke up, but she didn't look very energetic. Perhaps it was because Chen Yu's movements when he woke up were too loud that he woke Li Hong from her sleep. Under the flickering candlelight, Li Hong's face looked hot, like an attractive red apple. Chen Yu kissed her gently on the face and said softly, "Sorry, I woke you up by accident." Li Hong kissed Chen Yu back and said, "I didn't sleep much, but you fell asleep right after you finished your exercise. Also, it's all your fault for telling me there were strange noises in the village. I couldn't sleep all night. And I really heard a strange noise. It sounds a bit like a woman crying. Could it be a wandering ghost from somewhere?" Chen Yu touched his cell phone and looked at the time. It was 3:30 in the morning. Li Hong and I both went to bed early, around 8 o'clock, and fell asleep around 9 o'clock. We have slept for more than 6 hours now. Chen Yu calmed Li Hong down and said, "You can hear strange noises here, which means the person making the noises is not far from us." "Wait, I think I heard a strange noise too." Li Hong hugged Chen Yu even tighter with even more fear. Only Chen Yu's calmness could make her feel safe. Chen Yu did hear a strange sound, that kind of eerie feeling. He groped in the dark and found a piece of clothing for Li Hong to wear. He couldn't possibly let her wear nothing. Chen Yu said, "I'll go outside and take a look. Can you just stay here?" Li Hong put on her clothes and said to him, "In my opinion, you'd better not go out. It's pitch black outside, and you can't see anything. If anything unexpected happens, no one can help you." Chen Yushin grew up here, so he is very familiar with the surrounding terrain. Chen Yu said, "It's okay, I am not afraid of my shadow being crooked as long as I am upright." Li Hong no longer tried to stop Chen Yu and could only watch him leave. Chen Yu insisted on going and I couldn't stop him. I could only hide in bed and wrap myself in the quilt. I heard strange noises in my ears, which sounded a bit creepy. Chen Yu didn't bring anything with him when he went out. He just took a mobile phone and wore a pair of comfortable sneakers. Leave home with ease. Chen Yu didn't dare walk with a flashlight, and could only use the light from his mobile phone screen to illuminate the road under his feet. The place where the strange sound came from seemed to be the land where people grew crops. Originally he thought it came from the back mountain, but Chen Yu's intuition told him that it was not from the back mountain. Chen Yu paid attention to the road under his feet and walked slowly. When he walked around the so-called location of the strange sound, the sound disappeared. On his way there, Chen Yu also heard strange noises one after another. It did sound a bit like a woman's voice, just as Li Hong had said. Chen Yu didn't know which farmland the sound came from. The planting area is too large, and there is no light around. At most, there was only the faint light of fireflies and moonlight, which was not enough for Chen Yu to see anything. Chen Yu, who gained nothing, planned to turn back. Without the sound, Chen Yu also lost the clue to track down the strange sound. Looking back at the time on the phone screen, it was already 4:50. If Chen Yu walked back, it would probably take more than an hour. There is no way. Chen Yu's physical strength is no longer as good as before. If it hadn't been so hot at night, Chen Yu would have been sweating profusely after walking for so long. When Chen Yu returned to his home again, it was already past 6 in the morning. The sky gradually turned a light blue. Before he had gone far, a voice called Chen Yu. "Cousin. Where are you going so early?" When Chen Yu heard the other party calling him cousin, he couldn't remember who he was for a moment. Looking at that pretty face, as gentle and charming as a beautiful girl next door, it is hard to forget her appearance. "You are Chen Yi, right? It's been a while since we last met. You've changed a lot." I didn't recognize it at first glance. When Chen Yi heard Chen Yu praising her, she immediately lowered her head like a mimosa that had been touched. She said, "It's only been a few years since we last met, and you've forgotten me so quickly. I heard that you got married, but I haven't met your sister-in-law yet. I heard from the people in the village that she is much more beautiful than the stars on TV. I don't know if it's true." Chen Yu said, "That's not a coincidence, your sister-in-law is still sleeping now. You will meet her at the dinner party tonight. Then you will know whether the people in the village have deceived you or not." After a brief greeting, Chen Yu and Chen Yi separated. Chen Yu felt that there was something strange about the other party, but he couldn't put his finger on it. Chen Yu turned on his phone again, only to find that Li Hong was almost calling him non-stop. Without staying here for long, Chen Yu ran home. Chapter 20. You are really worrying person. You are such a worrying person. I've been out for so long and there's no news at all. How's it going? Did you see anything? Chen Yu shook his head. There's no way. My physical strength is too poor and my vision is limited. When I looked around, the sound was gone. Chen Yu said, "After breakfast, you should go to rest. As for the little girl, I will take good care of her." Li Hong had no choice but to agree. After a simple wash, she drank 2 bowls of mung bean porridge and went back to her room to rest. If the strange noise hadn't continued for a while, I would have fallen asleep long ago. Chen Yu did not disturb Li Hong to rest. Instead, he took out all the clothes that Li Hong wore last night and washed them by hand, and also washed his own clothes and the little girl's clothes. There are no washing machines in the countryside, so Chen Yu has to wash the clothes by hand. Li Hong has the most clothes to wash, 2 sets in total. Chen Yu had no complaints about this. After all, there was a set of clothes that was accidentally soiled by Li Hong last night. It was good enough that Li Hong didn't teach him a lesson. What else could he complain about? Chen Yu knew very well that nothing Li Hong wore or used was cheap. So be careful even when washing by hand. Wash all these clothes and hang them up to dry. Chen Yu took the little girl's hand and wandered around the village. After what happened to Chen Hao yesterday, Chen Yu plans to give a scholarship to everyone in the village who is currently attending school. It is to inspire others to learn. Anyway, there are not many young people in the village who are studying. Those who can complete compulsory education will go out instead of choosing to continue their studies. This is also why Chen Yu became their first college student out of the village. Chen Yu learned from the village chief that there are only about 20 people in the village who are still attending school. With a definite list, Chen Yu took out 30,000 yuan in cash and took the little girl to the doorsteps of the students' homes to give them a 1,000 yuan scholarship. I have some ability now, so I can still afford this money. These people are all people who have helped me before. Chen Yu currently does not have the ability to give each person 1,000 yuan, but those who are still in school also need support. Who knows, the second or third college student will appear later. The village is already experiencing a period of transition, and as a member of the village, I should do my part. In this way, Chen Yu took the little girl to walk through the streets, and the 30,000 cash in his hand was not much. I gave away all the more than 20,000 yuan I earned last night, and even lost money. Chen Yu didn't care much. All this money will be earned back the next time I enter the dream. Chen Yu watched the car drive towards his doorstep, and then the little girl sitting in the car began to speak. Big brother, why do you want to give them money? Chen Yu said, they have all helped me before. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't be who I am today. So, I am very grateful for their help. It's a pity that my ability is limited and I can only help to this extent. This is called repaying a drop of kindness with a spring of gratitude. The little girl then said, so that's how it is. Big brother is really a good person. Chen Yu felt warm after hearing this. When I got home at this time, I just made it in time for lunch. I heard that the cousins will cook for tonight's dinner, so it won't be Chen Yu's turn to get involved. All Chen Yu needs to do is wait for dinner to be served in the evening. After dinner, Chen Yu took the little girl to rest. Chen Yu and Li Hong returned to the room again. Li Hong was sleeping on the bed. Chen Yu was fanning Li Hong with a palm leaf fan in his hand. A fan alone is definitely not enough, and Li Hong is the kind of person who sweats easily. It was not enough for Chen Yu going to just fan her, he also had to wipe the sweat off her face. Li Hong fell asleep peacefully. She felt completely safe with Chen Yu's care. Although he is sometimes not very honest, he is far from being annoying. Chen Yu also fell asleep on the bed while being fanned. I also felt obviously tired. I don't know how long I slept, but a loud noise downstairs woke Chen Yu up. Chen Yu got up very carefully, for fear of waking Li Hong up. He saw that there were already quite a few people gathered outside the window. Some were killing chickens, geese and ducks, while others were cooking. The food smelled delicious. Chen Yu didn't think much about it and woke Li Hong up from her sleep. Li Hong woke up, but just rolled around on the bed for a few times. Chen Yu said, there are quite a few people here, probably all of them are here for the dinner tonight. You have to get up early and get ready. Li Hong didn't have a bad temper, she just liked to stay in bed a little bit. Li Hong said, you go down and deal with the situation first, I'll be here soon. I put on some light makeup. It doesn't take much time. Besides, the child should have woken up a long time ago. She doesn't usually sleep that long. Chen Yu had no intention of urging Li Hong. He just nodded and left Li Hong's sight. Chen Yu walked to the little girl's room and knocked 3 times. The little girl's voice came from inside, asking him to come in. When I walked in, I found that the little girl was reviewing her homework. What made Chen Yu a little dumbfounded was that even kindergartens are so competitive now. Starting to learn the multiplication table? Originally, Chen Yu didn't think there was any problem in learning some simple English words. Until you see the multiplication table. Chen Yu tested the little girl and found that she answered the questions fluently. I have to say, it's really amazing. But the little girl said she was hungry. Chen Yu said, it should be almost time for dinner downstairs. Let's go down now. The little girl nodded, put her little hand into Chen Yu's palm, and let Chen Yu hold her. Chen Yu did not refuse and just took her out of the room. I had just left the room when I met Li Hong, who was already ready. She was wearing a beige thin jacket, a white t-shirt underneath, and a beautiful silver necklace on her chest. A blue striped plaid bag was slung over his shoulder. She was wearing a beige long skirt that covered her legs. On his feet he wore wide, round-toed leather slippers. Combined with the makeup on her face, the overall look is gentle, comfortable and elegant. Li Hong said, "I thought you guys had gone downstairs, but it turns out you're still in the room." When the little girl saw how beautiful Li Hong was, she couldn't help but put her little hand into Li Hong's palm. The scene of the three of them walking down the stairs hand in hand really looks like a family of three. When the uncle saw the three of them, he arranged Chen Yu to be the center of the dinner. At this moment, praises for Li Hong came like a tide. Li Hong was even a little embarrassed by the praises. Li Hong deals more with the elders. The little girl started eating. With the arrival of the three people, the dinner party began. Chen Yu looked at some unfamiliar faces at the dinner table, especially his cousin's wife, whom he had never met before. She opened a bottle of good wine and started chatting with Chen Yu. There is a custom in the village that every time there is such a dinner party, Chen Yu, as the protagonist of the dinner party, needs to go to every table to toast, which is a way of celebration. After Chen Yu toasted at his table, he started to go to other tables. His cousin's wife followed Chen Yu with a plate of wine so that she could refill his glass. As time went by, Chen Yu actually felt drunk. I never thought the alcohol content of this wine would be so high. None of the red envelopes that Chen Yu took out in front of each table were dry. Those elders still had to look at Chen Yu's face, hoping that Chen Yu could help solve the cousin's job problem. Chen Yu agreed in a daze. Chapter 21, Uncovering the Source of the Strange Sound. Welcome to the system again. You will get 247 clones and one original body. Except for the original body, the other clones will be at your disposal with random faces and identity information. Again, I remind you that you need to earn your wages here legally and in compliance with regulations, otherwise you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Chen Yu asked all his clones to go out and find daily pay jobs. These few times of entering allowed him to discover a pattern. The number of clones last time. After this entry, you will get twice the number of clones. On average, each person's daily wage is 180. Chen Yu's clones and his original body total 248 people. So, Chen Yu will have at least yuan to enter this time. If only I could find one for 200 per person. The amount of money Chen Yu received would not be just this number, it might even be more than yuan. After exiting the system world, Chen Yu had already obtained yuan. My cousin's wife said, "Remember what you promised me. I'll leave Chen Yi in your care. She just graduated from high school this year, and she wants to go to college. So there is an even greater need to save money." Chen Yu wanted to help Chen Yi find a summer job at Chuting's place, which was not a difficult problem. I heard that Chen Yi wanted to go to college. The most difficult step here must be money. Chen Yu said, "I will do this within my ability. If you have any problem, just call me directly." A helpless expression appeared on the cousin's wife's face and she grabbed Chen Yu's hands with both of her own. She said, "You must help us a lot in this matter." Chen Yu pulled his hand out, waved it, and said, "Nothing else, I'm leaving now." Chen Yu turned on his phone and found that it was already 3 o'clock in the morning. Li Hong called me many times, she must be very worried about me. Chen Yu also made a phone call. The call was quickly connected. "You finally answered the phone. I was worried about you for so long." Chen Yu replied, "I was sobering up at my cousin's house, but it didn't work at all. I fell asleep in a daze. I just woke up and saw you calling me. Well, come back and stay with me. That strange noise is coming again. It sounds creepy." Chen Yu said, "Then I won't go back yet. I'll go find out first." Li Hong said, "Then you must pay attention to safety." Chen Yu agreed and ran to the same place as last night. With the experience of last night's bumps and bruises, it wasn't so difficult to walk tonight. Chen Yu did hear a strange sound this time. This time, by listening to the source of the sound, I quickly found where the sound came from. It was a relatively remote cornfield. There, Chen Yu heard the so-called strange sound. During this period of time, almost all people in the countryside are asleep. There are no entertainment venues or activities in the village. People here go to bed very early. By this time of sleep, people are generally in a deep sleep. Who would be as stupid as me to come out at this time to find the source of this strange noise? Another reason is that everyone is afraid of this strange sound. Chen Yu is different. No one in the countryside can scare him. Find out the real source of the strange noise. After they left, I walked towards home. Chen Yu returned to the room and saw Li Hong putting the quilt on herself. Seeing that it was Chen Yu who came back, it was more like hugging his thigh. Chen Yu did not let Li Hong succeed easily and turned around to hide. He found a set of clothes and changed all the clothes he was wearing. It's impossible to take a shower at this time of night. So I always have to change my clothes. When Li Hong saw Chen Yu hiding from her, she couldn't help but pout, looking angry. She said, "Are you tired of the novelty? It's only been a few days since we got the marriage certificate." Chen Yu said, "That's not the case. I just came back from outside and couldn't take a shower. I have to change clothes, right? Besides, I already know where the strange noise comes from." Li Hong immediately became interested and completely forgot her previous anger. You know, this strange noise disturbed her rest and was very torturous for Li Hong. If it weren't for that strange noise, I would have slept very soundly in the countryside. It's much quieter here than in Chuting. Then tell me what you have to say, and I won't be angry with you anymore. Chen Yu didn't dare to speak loudly, but leaned close to Li Hong's ear and spoke mysteriously. Li Hong was also surprised. Chen Yu lay down on the bed and prepared to rest. He said, "Wife, I have something else to discuss with you. When we go back, we might have to take my cousin with us. She graduated from high school this year and doesn't have much money to go to college. So I plan to take her to find a summer job to earn some living expenses at school." Li Hong breathed a sigh of relief. It's rare to see Chen Yu take the initiative to discuss things with me. I thought it was some big deal. It turned out to be just such a small matter. Li Hong said, "You guys should handle your issues on your own. I don't care about you so much." With Li Hong's answer, he smiled immediately. At least Li Hong won't stop him in this matter. I know my wife is gentle, considerate and understanding. Chapter 22, Giving benefit to the group is benefit to the people, while giving benefit to oneself is benefit to oneself. It was already 4:50 when Chen Yu returned to the room. He still lay in Li Hong's arms and rested together. At most, you can just close your eyes and rest. I can't fall asleep. Since Chen Yu is at home, he naturally has to take on the responsibility of cooking 3 meals a day. So Chen Yu closed his eyes and rested for a while, then went downstairs to cook breakfast. I plan to cook some porridge and stir-fry some noodles to make enough for me. Chen Yu has a habit of eating as much as he cooks. Do not save food until the next day. I don't have a refrigerator at home. The reason why Chen Yu's rental house has a refrigerator is because it was an appliance left there when he rented the house. When I get home, I am still very proficient in cooking in the kitchen. Not long after arriving in the kitchen, Chen Yu started to get busy. The first priority is naturally to cook the porridge and then fry the noodles. After Chen Yu's fried noodles were served, it still took some time to cook the porridge. He had nothing to do, so he stood outside the kitchen, breathing the fresh air. Just then, Chen Yu noticed someone walking towards him. Chen Yu recognized her immediately. It was Chen Yi. Today she wore a floral halter dress and a small sweater as her outer layer. The ruffled skirt makes the lower part of the skirt look less monotonous. In Chen Yu's eyes, it looks good. Chen Yi is more youthful and shy. Beauties who are not sexy are not attractive to Chen Yu at all. Chen Yu prefers beauties like Li Hong who can handle a variety of styles. Li Hong's bone structure and skin are not bad to begin with, and her sexy figure is a big plus. Needless to say, Li Hong was once a wealthy woman. How could Chen Yu not like this? If the two of them had not had sex, Chen Yu might never have had the chance to meet a beauty like Li Hong in his life. In Chen Yu's opinion, when Li Hong wears red clothes more often, the first feeling he has is attraction. Secondly, that passion and enthusiasm. What a pity, Li Hong usually doesn't dress so simply. Chen Yu was about to say hello to the other party, but he got there first. "Cousin, you got up pretty early. You don't look very well. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?" Chen Yu took out his cell phone from his pocket and looked at the time. It was already 8 o'clock in the morning, which was not very early. I checked the time on my phone before answering, 8 o'clock, not too early or too late. You came to me as soon as you got here. Is there something wrong? Chen Yu walked up to Chen Yu, looked into his eyes and said, I heard from my mother that you plan to take me to Chuting to find a job. What I want to know is when we're going to leave so I can prepare. It would be a bit too hasty to pack up right before leaving. So, I thought I'd come and ask you earlier. Chen Yu breathed a sigh of relief, thinking there was something else going on. In fact, Chen Yu was more afraid that his cousin's wife would find something against him and make use of it. When doing things, it is best not to leave your handle in the hands of others. That would make Chen Yu feel extremely uneasy. You shouldn't do that. Chen Yu still needs to rely on herself now. Even if he had to break up with Chen Yu, he had to wait until Chen Yu could successfully complete her studies and no longer rely on him. What Chen Yu is thinking about now is that if he really doesn't need to worry about others having evidence against him, then what if Chen Yu and Li Hong confess first? Chen Yuker had no way to deal with this. All this is just Chen Yu's guess. I believe that the reason why my cousin's wife did this was just from a woman's perspective, using her own way of flattering to please Chen Yu so that Chen Yu would help her. Facing Chen Yu's problem, Chen Yu already had the answer. We will leave for shooting tomorrow morning. If you want to go with me, you should get ready to go while there is still one day left. Also, I have to help you see if there is a job over there that is more suitable for you. Chen Yu said, then I understand. I'll have what I need picked up by tomorrow. Cousin, please pay more attention to my work. Chen Yu waved his hand. He didn't think it was a big deal. It was just a piece of cake. His waving of his hand did not mean rejection, but rather he wanted Chen Yu to stop saying anything. Chen Yu also understood why Chen Yu didn't speak here. These things cannot be talked about casually in the village. It will be easy to remember then. At that time, it will only make Chen Yu's job more difficult. She understood and didn't want to cause trouble for Chen Yu. Chen Yu will do his best to do his own things. In fact, Chen Yu herself had some doubts about this. What method did my mother use to convince Chen Yu to help me? But my mother didn't tell me the solution. Thinking of this, another question loomed over Chen Yu's head. Chen Yu said, Cousin, I have other things to do, so I will leave now and not disturb you. Chen Yu watched her leave. He turned around and ran into the kitchen to see how the porridge was cooking. Fortunately, nothing was delayed. Otherwise, all this pot of porridge will be ruined. After the whole family had breakfast, Chen Yu was also busy tending to the vegetable garden and picking some vegetables. Even while working under the sun in the morning, Chen Yu was sweating profusely. If we come in the afternoon, it will be even hotter. I picked enough vegetables for the whole family to eat at noon. Chen Yu planned to go back and prepare lunch. The only time I can rest is after lunch. I take a quick break, and of course I have to deal with other vegetable plots in the afternoon. After lunch, Chen Yu planned to take a rest. After moving the grandfather chair to the door of his house, he lay there. Although the wind blowing around him was hot, it was a good thing that there were continuous strong winds. It's just better than using a fan. After taking a short rest, he had to go back to work in the fields, so naturally he couldn't accompany Li Hong and the little girl. So the task of coaxing the little girl to sleep after lunch fell on Li Hong. Chen Yu was lying on the old chair, sleeping a little drowsy. The alarm on my cell phone hadn't even rung yet, but a man appeared in front of me and woke me up. This person is none other than Chen Hao. Chen Yu saw clearly that it was Chen Hao who came, and he woke up instantly. Chen Yu said, "Why are you here?" He took out a pack of Hongtashan cigarettes from his trouser pocket and prepared to give him one. Chen Hao did not refuse. He took his cigarette and lit it. "I have something to ask you." Although Chen Yu doesn't smoke, he still has a pack of cigarettes in his trouser pocket. After all, it's easier to talk with cigarettes. This time, the Hongtashan cigarettes have not been distributed yet. He distributed them one by one, but some people only took one pack, so Chen Yu still had a lot of Hongtashan cigarettes in his hands. You know, Chen Yu didn't bring Hongtashan with him when he was in shooting. They all have profit group. Only when the benefits are distributed to the people can it benefit the group. Only when the benefits are distributed to oneself can it benefit oneself. This is also why Chen Yu gave out the Chuan cigarettes. Chapter 23, Don't blame your father for being poor, don't be more filial than your brother, don't blame your wife for suffering, and don't be angry with your son. Chen Hao was also unambiguous. If you have something to say, just say it. I came here to cooperate with you this time. I know you have been able to meet many bosses outside. Giving gifts is a must when you are out there. It is naturally more economical and hassle-free to give local specialties as gifts. So I want you to help promoting Zhou's black tea. Black tea from Yingzhou. Chen Yu does know how to give gifts. However, he was very smart and always gave local specialties as gifts. Anyway, it is not expensive and you can afford it, so it is indeed your best choice. In addition, more and more people like to drink tea now. Giving tea away yourself and promoting the local specialty at the same time is killing two birds with one stone. I can help you with this kind of thing. Chen Hao naturally knew that Chen Yu would not shirk his responsibilities. He quickly finished the cigarette in his hand and drove his car over. He insisted on giving Chen Yu several boxes of tea. Chen Yu returned part of the tea because he couldn't put it down. If it is easy to deliver at that time, you can contact Chen Haodua and have it sent to the rental house. When you go back, you should also reserve some space for your suitcase. Before Chen Hao left, he said that he could ask him for more after he had delivered all the things. Chen Yu also understood that if a boss felt satisfied after drinking it, when you find yourself buying it, you can recommend this tea more. Anyway, once a person has a good reputation, word of mouth will spread from one person to 10 people, and from 10 to 100. Chen Yu was not idle either, he went to work in the fields. The sun was very strong this afternoon, so it was not so hot later. There is nothing we can do about this. If you go home and don't work in the fields, it will be left to your parents, or even your grandparents. No matter how successful he was outside, Chen Yu never forgot that he was a child who grew up in the countryside. Most people would find this identity embarrassing, maybe something like this. Chen Yu doesn't think so. No matter how much you earn from working, it's just a side job. His main occupation should be farming. All I can say is that it's much easier to make money from a side job than from a main job. I worked in the fields all afternoon. Chen Yu had to run back to cook and pick vegetables. Living in such a busy pace of life is really familiar. This is completely different from working outside. In the past, Chen Yu had to take care of his studies as well. I still remember that the first text I came across about yearning for the outside world was Skylight. Later I came across Autumn Memories, a text about mother. Later came Back View. Stairs is about father, especially Stairs, which reflects the strong character of the father's generation who are unwilling to lag behind. It wasn't until I learned that the titles of the two texts were both Kite that I had different feelings about them. After working outside for a few years, I only have some impression of these texts. In addition to these, Chen Yu also has some impressions of other texts. Those texts are generally read and are also classics. I used to feel that time passed quickly, but now I feel that time passes slowly. Especially during working hours. Under Chen Yu's organization, the family had dinner together. Chen Yu likes to eat outside and watch the colorful glow in the sky. Perhaps there is nothing to remember about my childhood. I have never even seen the kite mentioned in the textbook, and I don't know where the children's palace is. When Chen Yu began to yearn for the outside world, the kite carrying the bird of happiness had already disappeared in the sky, and no one knew where it had drifted to. Chen Yu didn't know either. After dinner, Chen Yu took the initiative to wash the dishes and pots. Li Hong took the little girl to take a bath. Wait until everyone else has finished showering. Chen Yu always takes a shower last. By the way, you can also wash and hang all the clothes. Washing clothes early and hanging them up will also dry faster. Chen Yu also started packing his luggage here, and his family started making rice dumplings, saying that they could take them all away tomorrow and eat them on the way if they were hungry. The little girl was very interested in these and participated in her parents' specialties. Her parents were also happy to teach her how to make rice dumplings and other things. There is almost nothing about Chen Yu and Li Hong here. Chen Yu drank a few sips of water and suddenly noticed that his grandfather's eyes seemed to be hinting at him something. I immediately understood what he meant and went outside. It was still too hot inside. After standing outside for a while, Grandpa finally showed up. Before Li Hong could react, she was pulled into a room by her grandmother. I knew you had something to talk to me about. Chen Yu took out a pack of Hongtashan 1956 from his trouser pocket and handed it to his grandfather. I know my grandfather quite well. This is his favorite cigarette and it is considered to be a well-known cigarette among the older generation. Grandpa did not refuse, but took out 3 folded yellow talisman papers and handed them to Chen Yu. I have nothing to give you. One per person. You will be going back tomorrow. These talismans can help you return safely. I have checked your 2 birth dates. Except for the huge age difference, there is no problem. Also, even though the other person is older than you still have to take good care of him. Husband and wife don't talk about hardship, but about giving. Chen Yu nodded and agreed with him. Put the 3 yellow talisman papers back into your pocket. I will be sensible about these things. Don't blame your father for your poverty, don't be more filial than your brother, don't blame your wife for your suffering, and don't be angry with your son. It feels a bit like poisonous chicken soup, but it is the key to building a family. Grandpa finished smoking and Chen Yu followed him back. Chen Yu also joined in the rice dumpling making process. Soon, a lot of rice dumplings were wrapped and cooked that night to try the taste. A lot was left for Chen Yu and his team to take back. Soon it was time to go to bed. Chen Yu took the little girl to bed. Li Hong and Chen Yu returned to the room. It was at this time that Chen Yu discovered the jade bracelet on Li Hong's hand. Suddenly I felt that it looked familiar. Li Hong also noticed Chen Yu's gaze, so she showed off her jade bracelet openly. You should look familiar. My grandma gave this to me. She said that when you were little, you accidentally broke her jade bracelet. Later, when you went to school, you bought a jade bracelet for grandma. No wonder Chen Yu felt it looked familiar, it turned out to be the jade bracelet he gave to his grandmother. This thing is not expensive. Now that you have it, keep it well. Li Hong felt that this jade bracelet was particularly important. At least it could confirm that her grandmother had recognized her as her granddaughter-in-law. I took it off after a little effort on my arm, put it in an exquisite box and put it in the suitcase. Then, he took out a lot of clothes from the suitcase and placed them neatly on the bed. Chen Yu looked a little confused. What is this for? Chapter 24 Chen Yu's investment. Welcome to the system again. You will get 495 clones and 1 main body. Here, let me remind you that you can use $50,000 to double that amount. Chen Yu thought about it. This is a good thing. Once the number of your clones increases, it means you can earn more money. This is a business that is sure to make money. Chen Yu vaguely remembered that he didn't make 50,000 yuan last time and had to pay money out of his own pocket. I choose to double my clone. Ding dong, 50,000 yuan has been deducted from your account. The number of your clones has reached 991, and there is 1 main body. Chen Yu thought that it was not easy for him to come here, and it would also be very exhausting for his body. I've been here for 3 days and haven't had any rest for 3 days. If this goes on every day, Chen Yu's health will collapse sooner or later. Besides, if Chen Yu had more clones, then you can earn more money in a day. At least Chen Yu took a break outside. This time, all the money earned was from Chen Yu's body. Can I choose to double the number of clones I have now? As soon as Chen Yu's words came out, they rang in his ears, and the system seemed to immediately detect Chen Yu's meaning. That mechanical sound rang out again. Absolutely. You only need to spend 100,000. Chen Yu did not hesitate much about this large sum of money. Fortunately, he had lost a lot of money in Dahao before. I can still come up with 100,000. Besides, every time you come in, you exchange your body. It is said that the body is the capital of revolution. Your body is the most important. I choose to double again. Ding dong, your current number of clones is up to 1983, and there is 1 original body. Then how much will it take to double next time? 200,000. After hearing this number, Chen Yu realized that even if he emptied his pockets, he still couldn't get anything out. With so many clones, it is enough for Chen Yu to earn. The average salary per person is 180, and there are 1,944 people in total. This number is conservatively around 350,000 per day. Chen Yu had only invested 150,000 yuan before. This deal is very profitable and I haven't lost money. After leaving the system, Chen Yu returned to the old place and arranged all his clones to work in large factories that paid on a daily basis. In this way, Chen Yu spent the day. The system's voice sounded again. Congratulations on receiving the reward of 360,000. You're about to return to real life. Chen Yu woke up from his sleep and found himself sleeping in bed, while Li Hong was sleeping on the side of the bed. He moved very gently, carried Li Hong back to bed to rest, and put her clothes on her one by one. Fortunately, nothing was dirty last night, just a pair of black stockings. After tidying up the surroundings, I started preparing some of Li Hong's favorite breakfast. Unfortunately, there was no lard at home, so Chen Yu had to run out and ask the villagers to borrow some. Chen Yu finally borrowed it from the village and planned to pay some money to treat it as a purchase. But the other party confiscated it and said it was a gift to him. Things had come to this point, and Chen Yu was in a hurry, so he didn't bother to be polite with the other party. He simply said goodbye and left. On their way back, I found that some villagers had planted a lot of daylilies, which looked very attractive. Chen Yu spent $10 and picked a bunch of better ones to use as flowers. Fresh daylily has a crisp texture and is perfect for eating cold dishes. There aren't any flower shops around here, so I used this. In addition to being edible, it also has flower language. That is to forget all the unpleasant things. Li Hong prefers pasture and prefers lard. I vaguely remember the reason why Li Hong liked lard. It was because her family was poor when she was a child, and the best thing they had to eat was lard residue. Unfortunately, her family didn't have the conditions for it. Now that conditions are better, we can eat lard whenever we want. Chen Yu only knew it after he did it to her once. For Chen Yu when he was a child, being able to eat rice cooked with lard twice a year was considered a good family situation. Since I couldn't make it to their house to do the chores today, I had to leave it to my parents, grandparents and go for a stroll at the village entrance after breakfast. The little girl was responsible for waking up Li Hong. Chen Yu was busy making lard clear soup noodles for Li Hong. With the materials, Chen Yu finished it quickly. As soon as I brought it to the table, I found that Li Hong had already stood up, her eyes already attracted by what I had prepared. Li Hong picked up a bunch of daylilies on the table and liked them very much. "Where did you get these flowers? You suddenly did this to me." I was really surprised. Chen Yu smiled and said, "What do you think? Move your ear over here, and I'll tell you something quietly." Chen Yu did as he was told, and a question suddenly occurred to him. Doesn't she like it? The distance between the two of them suddenly shortened. The little girl suddenly shouted, "Grandma, you kissed my big brother, I want your kiss too." Chen Yu's face suddenly became hot. This brat. Li Hong also doted on the little girl and gave her a symbolic kiss on the cheek. When she turned around, she saw Chen Yu standing there with a red face. This scene made Li Hong laugh. "My answer can still make you blush." Chen Yu realized it belatedly and touched his face. It was indeed hot. Suddenly Chen Yu felt his face getting even redder. "It's too hot. It's caused by the heat. I just made breakfast for you. I'll go wash the pot and dishes now. When you finish this bowl of noodles, we should go back to shooting." Li Hong asked Chen Yu to do it. Just like Chen Yu's little thoughts. If she could give him a way out, she would naturally give it to him. There are people watching here. I noticed something was wrong with Chen Yu last night, so I wanted him to have a good rest. I fanned him with a fan. It wasn't so hot now and he could sleep better. Li Hong didn't expect that she would fall asleep by fanning herself. I just happened to be naked, but when I woke up I found I had clothes on. I guess Chen Yu put them on me piece by piece, while he was lying on the bed. No one else can do these things except Chen Yu. Li Hong finished all the noodles and even drank the soup. After Chen Yu washed all the dishes, he took out the key from his trouser pocket and locked the door. I don't go home often, but every time I go back I have a different feeling. Every time I leave, I can't help feeling alienated. It seems that as soon as I leave, I lose something in my heart. Chen Yu put all the luggage in the car, and then he saw Chen Yi and her family. I haven't decided what kind of job to arrange for her, and she doesn't have a place to live yet. Thinking about this matter, Chen Yu also found it a bit tricky. But Chen Yu had already promised others and couldn't go back on his word. If Chen Yu wants to become bigger and stronger in the future, his reputation in the village will be the foundation. So now Chen Yu is in a difficult situation. With the help of the system, Chen Yu also had the capital to start a business. Everything is going in a good direction. Chen Yu drove away and returned to shooting. Along the way, many villagers greeted Chen Yu or walked him out of the village. Chen Yu understood that the people in the village had watched him grow up, and now that he had achieved some small success, they would all be happy for him. After driving for a while, Chen Yu's phone started to ring with messages. As Chen Yu was driving and it was inconvenient for him to check the news, he asked Li Hong to use her mobile phone to check. I was also wondering if a customer came to visit. Li Hong said, it was someone named Yang Jie who came to see you and said that there were some other problems in the company. Especially the project docking link. I want to ask when you will be back. Chen Yu said, retain customers as much as possible. Tell her I'll be back this afternoon. Li Hong also responded to Yang Jie's message based on Chen Yu's words. Chen Yi, who was sitting in the back seat, began to wonder what her cousin did for a living. Not long after he left the village, someone came looking for him. Chapter 25 Boss Lin. Chen Yu returned to his rental house in Chuting as he wished and moved his suitcases and tea back into their house. Just leave Chen Yi's suitcase. My rental house is not big, just one bedroom and one living room. There is no more room for people to live here. Because I can't squeeze out much time. I can only keep Chen Yi by my side. Just let her work as an assistant in the factory. There is no need for business volume, but the salary is too low. Fortunately, the factory provides food and accommodation, so I don't need to worry about these things. Once he returns the car tomorrow, Chen Yu will go back to the days of squeezing into the subway. Arrange dormitory and check in for Chen Yi. The two also exchanged contact information. The work permit was also prepared for Chen Yi. Chen Yu did not tell her some details in person, but sent her messages through Green Bubble. Chen Yu did this because they were from the same village. Since she just arrived, she wouldn't have much money for living expenses, so I transferred her 1,000 yuan for living expenses. Next, it's time to deal with things within the company. Chen Yu ran back to the business department. Yang Jie had already prepared the relevant information for him. When she saw Chen Yu coming back, she felt like she had seen a savior. You're finally back. There are problems in many of the businesses we have taken back. These are all problems left over from the previous team leader, as well as problems with the deputy team leader. Speaking of this, Yang Jie couldn't help feeling resentful. Chen Yu also knew that deputy team leader Wen Xing had committed indecent acts against Yang Jie before. Now the position of deputy team leader is vacant and no one can help Chen Yu. There was no other way at this time, Chen Yu could only beg humbly. Chen Yu took the documents and looked at the business handover persons. Some of them had dealings with him before. He probably would have to drink himself to vomit again. Even that is tricky. Chen Yu said, leave these matters to me. By the way, the factory should be back to normal now, right? Didn't you say before that they were all in the expansion area? Why is there no movement yet? Yang Jie pushed up the frame of her glasses and said seriously, the manpower for the factory expansion is now resuming operations. After this period of time, we should be able to resume operations. Chen Yu didn't think there was any problem. He put the documents in his hand back on his desk. I took a general look at all these things. In addition to the problem just now, there are still many other problems waiting for Chen Yu to deal with. Chen Yu definitely can't finish the task alone. From these documents, he picked out some less difficult questions and left the most difficult ones to Chen Yu. The selected documents were handed over to Yang Jie. I'll leave this part to you. I'll give you a budget of 100 W. Let them come to me when the time comes. Leave the rest of the questions to me. Chen Yu wants to solve these problems beautifully. As for taking out 1 million, I can't afford it yet. At most I can come up with 400,000. Maintaining external reputation is the most important thing, and compensation is not an option. After all, the problem lies with himself, and coupled with the temporary personnel changes, this is also the consequence that Chen Yu needs to bear. As for the money to be given, discuss it with Aunt Lin. In addition, Chen Yu also needs to whisper more words into Boss Lin's ear. There should be no problem getting this money. Chen Yu has confidence in himself, and his subordinates should have even more confidence in him. Without confidence, many things are difficult to succeed. 100. When Yang Jie heard that her budget was 100, her confidence suddenly increased. Even the previous team leader did not give such a high budget to his subordinates. It's no problem to settle these trivial matters with this 1 million. Chen Yu looked at Yang Jie's frightened expression and wondered if it was not enough. If it's not enough, ask me again. If there's nothing else, just go and deal with these things. Yang Jie restrained her expression, hugged the materials to her chest, and left the team leader's office. I couldn't help but admire Chen Yu, the new team leader, a little more. For the first time, I felt admiration for the younger generation. I didn't expect Chen Yu to provide so much budget and let me handle these things. This is completely different from before. Chen Yu saw Yarn Jie leaving, so he made an appointment for dinner with Boss Lin. The most important thing right now is to get Aunt Lin to approve the budget of 100 yuan for Chen Yu first. Solve the pile of things that Yarn Jie has on her hands. The remaining problems can be solved by sending messages, so there is no need to meet offline for discussion. Fortunately, before Chen Yu took the position of team leader, he did not make enemies with anyone and was good at making friends. It's time to get some connections. Things that can be solved with money are naturally the cheapest. I'm afraid that the problem cannot be solved by using human relationships and worldly wisdom. That's the real tricky part. Chen Yu flipped through the documents on the desk, looked at the person in charge, opened the green bubble, and started discussing solutions. Soon something was discussed that would put the file at the other end of the table. Just when Chen Yu was chatting enthusiastically, Boss Lin's reply popped up all of a sudden, and was particularly eye-catching. Brother Chen, I have other things to deal with recently. I'm afraid I can't go to the dinner tonight. Chen Yu thought about it and replied, I don't know what's troubling you, Boss Lin. Maybe I can help you. It's just a question of the cost of transporting construction materials. They are still not willing to give in. Then I have an idea, Boss Lin. Take me with you tonight and I will help you solve it. I hope Boss Lin can also help me then. Oh. Thank you so much. As long as you help me solve this problem, I will help you anyway. We should help each other. Go to Xiangchuan Hotel tonight and wait for my news. Seeing that things were turning around, Chen Yu agreed. If he wanted Boss Lin to help him get the budget approved, he had to pass this hurdle no matter what. As for whether Boss Lin can help him get it down later, it depends on the relationship between Aunt Lin and Boss Lin. If even the person beside him can't help Chen Yu, then he's really in bad luck. There was a dinner party tonight, so Chen Yu immediately made an appointment for a business KTV, which was also a place for massage and relaxation. You also need to bring those Mauzi and Huazi. Chen Yu also sent a message to Li Hong as soon as possible, saying that he had a dinner party tonight and would not go back for dinner. He asked them to finish dinner and go to bed early if there was nothing else to do. I still have to go and return the car. Chen Yu took a taxi, prepared the Mauzi and Huazi, and deposited all these things at the Xiangchuan Hotel. When the time comes to give it away, you can take it out and give it away. If you can't give it away, keep it for next time. Anyway, as long as you can give out some gifts, there will always be some room for negotiation. Time soon came tonight. Chen Yu was waiting at the entrance of Xiangchuan Hotel, and soon Boss Lin arrived. Boss Lin stretched out his hand and said, Brother Chen, please help me with tonight's matter. Chen Yu stepped forward and shook hands with him. Boss Lin, you are too polite. It's just a small favor. Besides, your wife always taught us to make friends with our clients. Without you and your wife's cultivation, how could I be who I am today? When Boss Lin heard this, he also heard it as a compliment to himself, and all the negative emotions on his face disappeared, revealing a smile. Brother Chen, no matter what, I'll leave it to you tonight. The two of them walked into Xiangchuan Hotel one after another. A dinner party began. Chapter 26, The Civil Engineering Junior will not meet the Dance Department Senior. Chen Yu failed to successfully win over the customer at the dinner table. Just switch to Shang Ke. The other party is a young man and has rarely been out. Chen Yu caught it in his grasp at once. Besides, how could people like them who study civil engineering get to meet so many beautiful women? Chen Yu arranged so many beauties, and the other party finally relaxed a little. When the other party saw such a beauty, it was like a large-scale concubine selection scene. My saliva is about to flow down. A lot of beauties were immediately selected and sat together, and the customer didn't even have time to drink one glass of wine after another. All those who are not selected will be eliminated. Chen Yu took advantage of the other party's happy moment and handed over the contract. The customer signed it without much hesitation. After getting the signed contract, Chen Yu immediately gave it to Boss Lin and also found a designated driver for him. Chen Yu also found an excuse to exonerate Boss Lin. After all, there was an age gap between Boss Lin and the client, so the client let Boss Lin go back first on the grounds that he was henpecked. There is also a 1 or 2 year difference between me and my clients. After all, they are all born in the 2000s. If you want to play, you can get one. Chen Yu didn't drink a drop of alcohol tonight, as Boss Lin blocked all the drinks for him. On the contrary, this customer drank a lot. Next up is the dancing session. Chen Yu just looked at it without any excitement. There are many young people like this in the university. It's okay to just look at these beauties from here. If you take away the makeup and lighting, and the hazy feeling of being drunk, and really examine a person's appearance, no one can beat him. Besides, Chen Yu usually eats fine bran. These beauties in the eyes of customers are nothing but coarse grains. My own aesthetic tastes are mostly stuck in the 1980s, 1990s and 2000s, which is the aesthetic taste of our parents' generation. At that time, there were many beauties on TV. Unlike today, when more and more people are pursuing a childish aesthetic. Stereotyped beauty. As the lights changed, beautiful women with graceful figures began to appear in the room. Chen Yu just watched without feeling anything and drank a drink. The client's eyes never left these beauties. Chen Yu's mission was also completed. As long as the customer leaves satisfied, he can go home. After the dance ended, the lights in the room returned to their original state. Senior Ju. Why are you here? Li Ran rushed out from the arms of many beauties, took a step forward and grabbed a beauty. This woman's temperament is indeed different from the beauties around her, and she can be considered to be quite outstanding. Li Ran. This is my job, of course I'm here. The beautiful lady named Sister Ju just replied coldly and left Li Ran where he was. At this time, Chen Yu was also making up 800 stories in his mind. I wish a young civil engineering junior would never meet a senior from the dance department. Li Ran's mood plummeted after being treated like this. Chen Yu was sensible and sent all the beauties away. While comforting him, he also learned their stories from them. Chen Yu calmed him down temporarily and said that he had prepared other programs for Li Ran and would take him out to play after he paid the bill. Chen Yu took advantage of the situation and left the room. It turned out that they separated because of a quarrel, and it was because of money. Chen Yu actually had a way to get them back together. Chen Yu ran out to pay the bill, paid for tonight's expenses, and went directly to the general manager. Fine Ju Man. When Ju Man saw someone coming towards her, she thought it was Li Ran, but when she looked up she found it was a strange man. Hello, classmate Ju. I heard about you and Li Ran. You left just because of money. In this way, I will provide financial support for you to be together. Ju Man showed a wry smile on her face. Are you rich? It means you support me. But, Yao Liran and I are together. Chen Yu nodded and patted her shoulder. You are very clever. That's probably what it means. Ju Man doesn't want to beat around the bush. Then how much can you plan to give me? Chen Yu said, to show my sincerity, I will transfer you 10,000 yuan first so that you can quit this job. Chen Yu didn't waste any more time talking to her. He showed her his QR code and asked her to add him. After receiving the message from his friend, Chen Yu immediately transferred the money. Now that you have received the transfer, it's time to do as I asked. Ju Man submitted her resignation to the general manager on the spot. I mean what I say, she said. That's nothing, I'll leave first. Just pay more attention to it. If there's anything I can do to help you in the future, I'll help you more. Ju Man didn't have much good feelings towards this man, but she felt that he was very honest. Before I could react, the other person had already walked to the door. Why would you help me, just based on the little relationship between me and Li Ran? Chen Yu stopped. I came from the crowd and I will go back to the crowd. I understand that love without material support is not worth mentioning. The purpose of marriage has never been to continue offspring. We are born into this world and cannot choose the family we want, but marriage gives you the choice to form the family you want. Build the family you want. Ju Man fell into deep thought. Chen Yu didn't stay here for long. I still need to take Li Ran out to play. When I saw my senior sister doing this kind of work, my filter for her was completely shattered. What if Li rejected Ju Man later? Then it has nothing to do with Chen Yu anymore. Even though we have helped to this extent, he still put in another 10,000 yuan. I took Li Ran to get a massage to relax. After the experience, Li Ran came out with a completely red face. Chen Yu didn't make an appointment for himself, so he made an appointment for Li Ran. I feel like the other person is in a better mood too. Chen Yu already has a wife, so naturally he doesn't need it. I won't mess around when I'm outside. Chen Yu was planning to go home, but Li Ran took him out for a drink. I saw him drinking and chatting on his phone, probably with Ju Man. After all, Chen Yu spent the money, so it is impossible for him not to take action. Seeing that Li Ran was like this, Chen Yu had no reason to refuse the wine. Of course, you can't miss snacks from roadside stalls while drinking. Li Ran suddenly said to Chen Yu, "You are an excellent friend. Take me to eat, drink and have fun. In the future, if you need my help, you can come to me. If I can help you, I will." Chen Yu took a bite of the fried beef noodles, which was full of the aroma of the wok. With Li Ran's words, I know that tonight's efforts are worth it. Although these words are not completely reliable, they can at least provide Chen Yu with solutions to problems he encounters in the future. Seeing that Li Ran drank so much, Chen Yu could only call a designated driver to take him back. Chen Yu also drank a lot, and put all the Mauzi and Huazi in the trunk of Li Ran's car. I also sent him a message to remind him not to forget to take it. It was already 3 o'clock in the morning when Chen Yu took a taxi back home. Because I was drunk, it took me a long time to crawl back to the door. I had just opened the door when I heard the sound of someone falling to the ground. Chen Yu walked in a daze, while Li Hong helped him to steady himself. Unfortunately, he was not strong enough, and after just a little help, Chen Yu fell on the sofa. Li Hong also slowly took off some of Chen Yu's clothes, then took off his socks and shoes, brought warm water, and wiped his face and washed his feet. After doing all this, I brought him a quilt, fearing that the air conditioner would make him feel too cold, but Li Hong didn't even know about it. She understood that Chen Yu worked so hard outside just for the sake of this family, and got drunk just to get business done. Unfortunately, I am not what I used to be. Although I am still financially free, I can't give him any help. If Chen Yu can't bear it anymore, Li Hong also plans to sell all her jewelry and valuables. If you don't have some money, you won't be able to get through anywhere. Li Hong kissed Chen Yu on the forehead. This sudden action caused Chen Yu to react slightly. "Why don't you kiss me on the mouth? Are you dissatisfied with me for not brushing my teeth before going to bed?" Li Hong was amused by Chen Yu's words and kissed him immediately. "That's not the case. I just wanted to do it secretly and didn't want you to know. We are husband and wife now, do we need to do these things secretly? Please close your eyes now." Li Hong also wanted to play with him, so she did as he asked. Soon, he was kissed on the forehead and lips as well. "Okay, now no one owes you anything. It's time to have a good rest." Chen Yu understood that it was impossible for him to enter the dream world and make money tonight because his body was not yet truly tired. Li Hong was not polite to Chen Yu, and the two of them squeezed on a long sofa. "Looking at your spirited spirit, I'm afraid you'll have to continue your training tonight." Chen Yu suddenly sobered up a little when he heard this. "No, my dear wife, I was wrong." At this moment, Li Hong felt as if she was taking care of a child. There was nothing that could be done. The man in her arms was only a few years older than her son. This is the only way Li Hong can take care of him. Just then, Li Hong turned on her mobile phone and saw a lot of messages appearing on it. Chapter 27 Situation. When Chen Yu woke up again, he heard Li Hong's voice. The voice was very soft. "Hubby, it's time to get up." This made Chen Yu feel numb all over his body. When Chen Yu fully opened his eyes, Li Hong was on top of him. He was pressed under her body, and her hands were touching him everywhere as if she had met a female hooligan. "What's wrong? Did you get up late?" Chen Yu took the phone and found that it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. When he saw the time, he couldn't help but jump up on the sofa. This action also scared Li Hong in his arms. Her face turned pale in an instant. "It's only 9 o'clock. Look how excited you are." Chen Yu said, "Won't the little girl be late?" Li Hong left Chen Yu's body, straightened the folds on her clothes, and looked at him affectionately with her eyes moving around. "Don't worry about that. I've already sent her to kindergarten." "That's good." Chen Yu found that the jewelry that Li Hong usually wore was gone, and he felt something was strange. With Li Hong's beauty, when you first see her, you won't notice her jewelry or anything like that. All the attention will be on her face, and the jewelry seems to be a redundant existence. Chen Yu saw it, but didn't say it immediately. Li Hong is quite fond of beauty and dressing herself up, and it seems that there must be a special reason for this. Maybe Chen Yu was overthinking it, but Li Hong didn't want to make things so troublesome. Li Hong said, there is one more thing I need to tell you. I checked your phone last night while you were asleep. As Li Hong spoke, she handed her cell phone to Chen Yu. To be fair, you can also look at my phone. Chen Yu trusted Li Hong quite a bit, so he returned the phone without even looking at it. There shouldn't be a need for this between us. Just trust me and I'll trust you. What do you want to eat for lunch? I'll give it to you. Li Hong took back her phone and said, your phone is about to explode with so many messages, how can you still have time to cook for me? How about I go to work with you today, and then we can eat outside at noon? Then I'll wait for that girl to finish school this afternoon and buy some groceries to take her home. Chen Yu accepted her suggestion, got up immediately, washed up, and replied to their messages on his phone. He even replied to messages while eating breakfast. Didn't he expect that I only slept for one night and there would be so much news coming out the next day? After breakfast, Chen Yu immediately changed into new clothes, sprayed some perfume, and went out with Li Hong. Li Hong changed into a light green short button shirt, carried a small white bag on her shoulder, wore a beige long skirt, nude stockings, and a pair of dexterity shoes on her feet. This dress instantly made Li Hong look much younger. When Chen Yu's attention returned to Li Hong's face, he saw that she was wearing a mask. Chen Yu asked, why are you wearing a mask all of a sudden? I'm going to have dinner with you soon, and lipstick will easily get rubbed off, so I'll have to reapply it. If you want to see me put on lipstick, I can show you how it's done. When you've learned how to do it, you can help me apply it. When Chen Yu heard what Li Hong said, he couldn't help but start to murmur in his heart. Isn't it just putting on lipstick? It feels like a technical job. Chen Yu said, then please teach me well. Li Hong took out her mobile phone, turned on the camera, and posed as if she was leaning in Chen Yu's arms. The two of them took a photo together. After taking one photo, Li Hong felt a little dissatisfied and started changing her poses to take photos with Chen Yu. Chen Yu also tried his best to cooperate with Li Hong. The two left behind many photos. Fortunately, Chen Yu had already booked a taxi in advance, and after taking the photos, the two immediately went to Chen Yu's workplace. Li Hong did not follow Chen Yu in, but found a nail salon nearby. Chen Yu returned to the office and saw Chen Yi, who looked a little more mature after changing into work clothes. When Chen Yi saw that it was Chen Yu who came back, she said, Sister Yang brought all the approved documents here. She said there were some documents that needed to be picked up in the afternoon. When Chen Yu heard that it was the document sent by Yang Jie, he thought it should be what he asked her to do yesterday. I didn't expect that the work efficiency was so fast. I originally thought it would take a few days, but before even a day had passed, so many things had been accomplished. It was indeed a wise choice to keep Yang Jie. Seeing that Chen Yi had nothing to do, Chen Yu asked her to use another computer to learn how to use those office software. You can always learn by watching videos. Once Chen Yi has learned it, you can also ask her to help with making PPTs. Chen Yu was replying to other messages on his phone. This time we have finally overcome a difficult situation. I also owe a lot of favors to people outside. I'm afraid I'll have to treat more people to dinner these few nights. These dinners are always accompanied by drinking. There is no way if you don't invite me. Then next time you encounter a problem, no one will help you. It is reasonable and appropriate to invite him. It's time to get off work and have lunch at noon. Chen Yi stopped Chen Yu and said, Cousin, how about I treat you to dinner today? Chen Yu said, don't worry about eating. I have to go eat with your sister-in-law at noon. By the way, you'll spend less on food and lodging at the factory. Salaries are never paid so early. Chen Yi nodded without refutation. What my cousin said is actually not wrong. There is still a long time before salary is paid. It's better to save some money in your hand. Besides, I came here to save money for tuition. Chen Yi watched Chen Yu leave, while thinking about what to get from the cafeteria. The food here is quite rich. Chen Yu left the factory and went to the nail salon. Here I met Li Hong as I wished. Li Hong was drinking tea inside. When she saw Chen Yu coming, she showed him her manicure. Is it pretty? It's a nude gradient pink. Nice. Chen Yu blurted out. The two held hands. Chen Yu asked Li Hong what she wanted to eat for lunch. Li Hong said, there's nothing to eat around here, let's eat at a roadside stall. Many people are eating it, so it shouldn't be a problem. If it was really unpalatable, I would have given up on it a long time ago. Chen Yu did not refuse and ordered 2 bowls of noodles, which were delivered quickly. Both of them had noodles in clear soup with lard. Chen Yu said, "You were once a rich woman, but I didn't expect you would eat at a roadside stall with a poor boy like me. It's all in the past. It doesn't matter whether she's rich or not. Besides, it's not like I haven't been poor before. It's just their ups and downs of life." Chen Yu felt that she was not wrong. After the two of them had lunch, it was time for Chen Yu to learn how to apply lipstick. After a simple study, when it was Chen Yu's turn to get started, he always vomited that he couldn't do it. Li Hong let Chen Yu hold the lipstick, and then she held Chen Yu's hand and applied it to get a feel for it. It can be said that I finally put on a lipstick that made Li Hong satisfied. "Okay, that's enough, you should get back to work." Chen Yu said, "I forgot to tell you that I won't be back so early these few nights." "I understand. Come back soon." After Chen Yu and Li Hong parted ways, a call came in on Chen Yu's cell phone. "It's Yang Jia's call." There was an anxious voice on the other end of the line. "Team leader, I have a problem." Chapter 28: Concealing Each Other? Chen Yu had no choice but to take a taxi there. After meeting Yang Jia, Chen Yu also had a brief understanding of the situation. "My eyes couldn't help but fall on the other customer. I could tell at a glance that he was not a Chinese because of the bad nature in his bones." Then, Chen Yu noticed the person next to this person, who should be the accompanying translator. Hearing the accents of the two of them, Chen Yu recognized that they were from Japan. Chen Yu suppressed the hatred in his bones. "No matter what, you have to get the signature first." Chen Yu turned on the real-time translation on his phone. "Negotiate with that client." According to the original compensation in the contract, Chen Yu asked for double the amount. Still rejected by the other party. And loudly demanded 10 times the compensation. This kind of request is no different from robbery. The compensation was originally to be paid according to the contract. Chen Yu has already made concessions and proposed double compensation. Still not accepted. Chen Yu used the mobile phone translation and tried to continue the conversation. Until Chen Yu saw the translated words on the screen, "Chinese pig." This is not just a challenge to Chen Yu's bottom line. It is not only an insult to oneself, but also a derogatory term for the country. This is a name that no Chinese can tolerate. Chen Yu's suppressed anger began to show up. Chen Yu's words also began to become extreme. The customer obviously understood the words translated from Chen Yu's phone, and raised his fist to hit Chen Yu in the face. Bump! Chen Yu was punched in the face. Then many people around rushed out. Chen Yu was instantly knocked to the ground by the opponent's fist, feeling dizzy. The thought of it being a Japanese punching me. It felt like a disobedient son punching his father. No, the Japanese are not worthy of being sons at all. Even worse than animals. Chen Yu clenched his back teeth. His body felt inexplicably strong, as if some force was supporting Chen Yu to stand up again. "Stop it, everyone, stop it." Chen Yu raised his hands obediently, and the uncles in hats came over in unison, bringing the matter to an end. As a result, Chen Yu had to cooperate with the investigation. Finally, after negotiations, I received a lot of compensation. Chen Yu still felt a little angry. The wife of the customer behind also came and kept apologizing to Chen Yu. Chen Yu neither accepted nor spoke. It was not until later that the other party put forward requirements that Chen Yu was relatively satisfied with. Sign the contract and pay the required compensation, including all the lost wages and nutrition expenses. All in all, it only amounts to tens of thousands of yuan. What a waste of money. Fortunately, Chen Yu's body is relatively resistant to blows. Otherwise, this punch could send Chen Yu to the inpatient department or even the emergency room. After coming out of the police station, Yang Jia also bought some ice cubes to reduce Chen Yu's swelling. Chen Yu had no way to continue attending the party in the evening, so he notified those people in advance and invited them to dinner another day. This thorny issue has come to an end. Chen Yu returned to the office and applied ice to his wound for a long time. His story soon spread throughout the factory. Even if Chen Yu opens the video watching software, he can still watch his own videos. Although the picture was not very clear, Chen Yu was still able to recognize himself. Chen Yu knew exactly what to wear and how to behave. When encountering people from Japan, Chen Yu was quite sensible not to take direct action. "I can't help but sigh, is this big data?" Chen Yu looked up and saw that Chen Yi was studying seriously and had no conversation with him. It was almost time to get off work, so I reminded her that it was time to get off work, and if she had any problems, she could come to me. Chen Yu first took a taxi and was able to take the car home as soon as he left the factory. As soon as we arrived at the factory gate, we saw a lot of media waiting outside. I thought, has this matter gotten to this point? Obviously, everything has been resolved and there are no other disputes. As soon as Chen Yu appeared, he was captured by many cameras, and many microphones were almost stuck in his nostrils. After making his way through the sea of people, Chen Yu finally got to the car. Because there were too many people surrounding the car and it was difficult to move the car, it was finally the uncle in the hat who came forward and cleared a way out. Chen Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. The driver in the car said, "I picked up a celebrity, an internet celebrity. How come there are so many of them surrounding me? I didn't even dare to start the car when I was inside." Chen Yu said suddenly, "Who knows?" Looking at the scenery outside the car window, Chen Yu was quickly attracted by a scene. There is a triumphal arch for heroes. I couldn't help but stand in awe. Perhaps the power I can feel today comes from these heroes. Chen Yu also remembered that the city flower of shooting is the kapok flower, which is also the hero flower. Chen Yu returned home, sat on the sofa, and began to recall what happened today. Not long after he sat down, the sound of the door being opened by a key made Chen Yu feel a little uneasy. Chen Yu kept a smile on his face and immediately stood up and went to the door. When Li Hong opened it and saw Chen Yu, she was quite surprised, but she soon noticed that one side of Chen Yu's face was swollen. "Why are you back? Didn't you say you had something to do tonight?" Chen Yu hugged the little girl and took the dishes that Li Hong brought back. He said, "It's not because I miss you that I postponed my work for now." Li Hong was very happy to hear Chen Yu's reason, but she began to worry about Chen Yu's work. He went to cook tonight, and asked Chen Yu to help the little girl with her homework, while he applied ice to his swollen face. After so many days of observation, Chen Yu found that the little girl's learning ability improved dramatically. There is no need to even ask Chen Yu how to do it. While applying a mask on his face, Chen Yu was reading the news in his hand. It seemed that there was a lot of public opinion about his affairs. Seeing these things, Chen Yu couldn't help but frown. He raised his other hand and gently rubbed his brows. Although he showed no spine when being beaten, he was not allowed to fight back in reality. "If I fight back, things won't be solved so easily." Just when Chen Yu was still lost in thought, Li Hong's voice came from behind him. "The food is ready, so go to bed early after eating." Chen Yu nodded. After dinner, Chen Yu was responsible for washing the dishes and hanging the clothes. "I know that Li Hong just got a beautiful manicure today, and it's not so convenient to do these things. The little girl goes to bed early, but I always have to tell her a story before she can fall asleep." Chen Yu was very patient. After the little girl fell asleep, Li Hong went to the bathroom to take a bath. She opened the jewelry box in the room and found that all the jewelry that Li Hong usually wore in it were gone. Even if it is not put back on weekdays, it will be placed in a conspicuous place. Chen Yu also found that many luxury bags were missing, as if they had been looted by outsiders. "I always feel that Li Hong is hiding something from me. These beloved jewelry and bags are missing, so it is very likely that she sold them. I thought that Li Hong must have encountered something and didn't tell me. Of course, I was not right in this regard. I'm also hiding something from her." Then they both took a shower and sat on the sofa. Li Hong saw that the swelling on Chen Yu's face had subsided a lot, and the pain in his eyes had also lessened a bit. "How could I not know what happened to Chen Yu outside?" She posted the photo she took with Chen Yu today on Green Bubble's circle of friends in the afternoon. Li Hong's circle of friends exploded, so they also saw the video. "I was worried for a long time, but I didn't dare to ask for details." She took the initiative and said, "Well, it's time to exercise." Chen Yu looked at Li Hong's outfit. She was wearing a hollow, transparent long-sleeved dress on the upper body, black stockings on the lower body, and a pair of silver high heels on her feet. Although Li Hong's jewelry and bags are gone, Chen Yu's favorite high heels are still there. Chen Yu took a deep breath and said, "I understand. I'll do 20 push-ups to warm up first." Li Hong said, "By the way, do 50 sit-ups as well. I want to see if you can develop abdominal muscles." "Sister, I have always been looking forward to your changes." Chapter 29, Personal Grudge. Welcome. This time you can use 3,987 clones and one main body. Chen Yu came to his own world and recalled the hatred during the day. I want to ask, what is the difference between the world here and the real world? As soon as Chen Yu asked the question, a mechanical system answer sounded in his ears. There is a difference. Your world is 1 day slower than the real world. What happened to you yesterday will happen in your dream. It's no good for you, and you can't get paid for it. I see. Chen Yu first spent 100,000 to double the number of clones. All of a sudden, there are 7,976 people, including myself. When he learned that the amount needed to double the money next time was 200,000, he doubled it again without hesitation. The number of the clones came to people. Chen Yu wanted to double the money, but was told that it would cost 400,000. Unfortunately, Chen Yu's wallet was empty and he couldn't take out 400,000 yuan. I asked all my clones to go out and look for daily pay jobs, and they all found them successfully. I appeared at the place where the conflict took place yesterday, waiting for that guy to show up. Time passed quickly, and Chen Yu met the guy as he wished. Angrily, Chen Yu knocked him to the ground with one punch and sat on him. The two fists landed on each other's faces alternately, and blood covered their fists for a moment. Chen Yu kept venting his anger until he had no strength left in his body. Shingo Shimura woke up instantly from his sleep and sat up in bed. I actually dreamed of what happened yesterday, and things took a completely different turn. I could feel cold sweat all over my body. It was clearly just a dream, but those fists seemed to be landing on my face in real life. What's wrong with Shingo-kun? Are you feeling uncomfortable? A delicate female voice was heard. It was his wife, Minazi. Sorry to interrupt your rest. I just had a nightmare. Nightmare? Could it be that the amount of work you've been doing lately is causing this? I'll go get you a glass of water. You can take a good rest here. Shingo took the cup of water and drank it in one gulp. When his eyes fell on the clock in the room, it was already 6 o'clock in the morning. After drinking the water, do you feel better? Shingo nodded and gently stroked Minako in his arms. I suddenly began to fear the men who attacked me, and hoped that we would never meet again. It is completely believable that if the other party had fought back at that time, I would most likely have ended up like in the dream. It seems that I have to find an opportunity to transfer back to the company in Japan. Maybe I won't meet that man this way. I tolerate you outside, but I won't tolerate you in my own dream world. Chen Yu pinned Shimura Shingo to the ground and beat him, but soon found that the opponent had disappeared from the spot. What's going on? Isn't this your own dream world? How could it disappear? With these questions, Chen Yu found the system to answer them for him. The mechanical sound of the system sounded again. This disappearance means that this person has woken up from his sleep. It didn't cause any harm to me. In other words, Chen Yu's behavior will be able to wake the other party up. So that's how it is. Then when Chen Yu comes in later, he can run over and wake up Shingo Shimura. Let him experience what it feels like to not be able to sleep well. Chen Yu's body was stained with the other person's blood, and he also felt that his body was dirty. Next time I go to their company, I have to bring some tools with me. Chen Yu was wondering why it wasn't over yet. The sound of the system rang in my ears. Congratulations on your winning of yuan. You're about to leave here. Chen Yu was sighing that the number was really auspicious. The number 8 was considered by many to be a lucky number, implying getting rich. For example, license plates with several 8s in a row are very auspicious numbers. Secondly, the numbers are very smooth and many people like them. Chen Yu woke up and found that Li Hong had already gotten up and was busy in the kitchen. It's not like before, when she would sleep on top of me and I would have to pack her clothes when she got up. It was obvious that Li Hong had done it for herself first this time. Chen Yu woke up and immediately opened his phone, and saw that the more than 280 yuan had been transferred into his account. That is a black card account, which should be processed by the system for myself. It is impossible to transfer such a large amount of money into a normal bank card in one day. There are still many restrictions if you want to use the money here freely in the country. This requires Chen Yu to go to the bank to complete all the procedures. If it is used abroad, there are not so many restrictions. There is no way around having to pay handling fees or anything like that. Chen Yu could only look at the numbers on the card. In the future, as long as the procedures are completed, Chen Yu will be able to use the money in this card. Chen Yu put away the black card and found that after a good night's sleep, the swelling on his face had lessened significantly. Coupled with the things that happened by myself, it will probably take a while for things to calm down. I also saw the message Aunt Lin sent me, asking me to rest in the factory for a few days before going back. In addition, there was an extra 1 million in Chen Yu's account. It seems that Boss Lin has made an effort and has approved such a large budget for Chen Yu. This matter is not all bad. If this incident had not happened to me, Aunt Lin might not have been so quick to transfer the budget to me. Chen Yu sent a message to Yang Jie, asking how much money she had spent this time. Before Yang Jie could reply, Li Hong's voice appeared in Chen Yu's ears. It seems that your face is not so swollen after sleeping all night. Of course you should. After all, you kissed me so many times. If the swelling doesn't go down, it's a bit hard to explain. This made Li Hong blush. When I saw Chen Yu sleeping last night, I kissed him secretly. When I saw that he didn't react, I kissed him unscrupulously. It turned out that he knew it, and pretended not to know, so I kissed him for a long time. You are so mean, pretending to sleep in front of me. Chen Yu hugged her, and Li Hong struggled in Chen Yu's arms like a wronged child. Okay, I'm just teasing you. How could I possibly know? I guess the saliva on my face came from when I was sleeping. Li Hong also took advantage of the situation to seize the right to speak. Then you do have some self-awareness. You really do drool a lot when you sleep. I'll give you a make-up some other day and you'll be fine. You are still right to me. Don't talk so much, go wash up and try the breakfast I made. Chen Yu left Li Hong and was about to brush his teeth when the cell phone in his trouser pocket rang. It should be Yang Jie who sent me a reply. See how much it cost. Chapter 30. What is the relationship between Li Hong and Aunt Lin? When Chen Yu saw the reply Yang Jie sent him, he was also shocked by its content. Haven't you already approved the budget for me via bank transfer? I still have quite a bit left. I'll send you a detailed report later after I get the other party to sign the remaining contracts. Chen Yu just replied with an okay expression. Yang Jie's reply reminded Chen Yu of Li Hong checking his cell phone. Could it be that this account is for her? But she doesn't have much money on her now. Li Hong's money had long been swindled away by her son, so how could she get money from him? Chen Yu originally planned to go through the procedures to restore the money in the black card for use in the country. Then use this money to fill the gap on Yang Jie's side, and wait for the budget from Aunt Lin to come down. Chen Yu took back the money he had advanced earlier, and left the rest there to deal with other matters. But the reality is that Aunt Lin's money arrived first. Whatever the case, find the right time. We need to find out who transferred this money to Yang Jie. No matter what, the problems I had at work had come to an end. After Chen Yu washed up, he changed into work clothes, and the three of them sat down at the dining table to eat breakfast. While eating the noodles in the bowl, Chen Yu's suspicion towards Li Hong disappeared. As her husband, I should also trust my wife. If Chen Yu did what he wanted, it's good that it wasn't he discovered. If it is found out, then public and private funds are mixed. A trip to the police station is also inevitable. Therefore, Chen Yu's idea is very dangerous. Unless it is absolutely necessary. Plus the position you hold. Chen Yu would never go this far. If Chen Yu was sentenced to this, it would be a huge stain on his life. After breakfast, Li Hong and the little girl went out to kindergarten. Chen Yu prepared all the necessary procedures and ran out to deal with the black card issue. Things went smoothly, probably because the level of this black card was high enough. There was no drag on the whole process. Many people also recognized Chen Yu, the tough guy who has been on the internet recently. Some people even mentioned the nationalities of the two when discussing the conflict. All the irrational people were scolding Chen Yu for not fighting back. But rational people think that Chen Yu's approach is too stupid. If I get punched, I will definitely fall to the ground. I will first have a full body check, then open a car app to see which car I like better, and pick one as compensation. But in reality, it's not that simple. The reason why Chen Yu made light of a small matter was that he didn't want to make a big deal out of it. If it escalated into a bigger problem and demanded a sky-high compensation, he would lose all his face and the tone on the internet would only get louder and louder. Chen Yu can still earn this kind of money if he works hard. Even if he wants to take revenge on someone, Chen Yu has his own way. Make sure Shingo Shimura doesn't have a good sleep. Chen Yu didn't need to wait around. As long as he entered the dream, he would be able to find that guy and make him suffer. After Chen Yu completed the formalities and came out of the bank, he also received the report sent by Yang Jie. She only spent a total of 500,000 to complete the task at hand. That means my method is still effective. Chen Yu vaguely remembered that the original standard for Yang Jie was 100, but now only half is left. Having confidence in doing things makes a difference. If anything happens, Chen Yu will have to take responsibility, which means he is very responsible. Chen Yu vaguely remembered that the previous team leader was not like him. It's okay when you're in a good mood. If you are in a bad mood, then the people below will have to vent their anger. When something goes wrong, the interns are often blamed, or the new employees are left to take the blame. When something good happens, everyone rushes to go. It's a pity that the previous factory manager didn't buy it and would have kept the position of team leader. In particular, he couldn't stand Chen Yu riding on the old team leader's head. There was no way out. Chen Yu was also scolded when he came here. He only wanted to do business and also accumulated a lot of connections at that time. Things will happen later and things will slowly get back on track. The main reason is that Chen Yu is willing to spend money on his clients, otherwise how could he have bought a small Geely M Grand car for transportation after working for a few years without taking out a loan? Chen Yu couldn't get used to the crowded subway, so he had to drive. Plus, by leaving home early, he could also avoid the morning rush hour. Anyway, since I can clock in for myself, it doesn't matter whether I'm in the company or not. When running business, it is impossible to wait in the factory every day for business to come. Especially for small factories in their early stages, business is their lifeblood. Chen Yu carefully looked through the notes in the report and asked Yang for the card number for the transfer. Before he walked far, he used the card number to look up part of his name in the ATM machine. Wait, isn't he this name Aunt Lin? Chen Yu immediately sent a message to Aunt Lin, asking her whether the money had been transferred to Yang Jie's account. While waiting for Aunt Lin to reply, I was bored, so I opened my circle of friends. I saw the 9-grid photo that Li Hong posted yesterday. The strange thing is that the only person who liked it was Aunt Lin. Could it be that Chen Yu and Li Hong know each other? I guess Chen Yu doesn't think it's clear either. After all, Li Hong was also a wealthy woman before, so it was not difficult for the two to get to know each other. Sooner or later they would come into contact with each other in the same circle. Chen Yu also has a deep understanding of this phenomenon. If Chen Yu had not left the village to go to college, he would have lost this opportunity. An opportunity to get in touch with other people whose family backgrounds are much better than yours at a low cost. The reason is low cost. That's because the living expenses paid for school are not as expensive as the gifts Chen Yu is giving out now in order to gain that little bit of relationship. Someone like Chen Yu has tried it. I went to primary school in the village, where I knew everyone around me well, so I was able to come into contact with relatively wealthy people, all of whom were rich farmers. Things were different when he went to junior high school. Chen Yu did not stay in the town to study, but went to the city to work with his parents, and had the opportunity to go to school in the district. The people you meet there are at least much wealthier than those in the village, and there are very few people like Chen Yu. When I got to high school, I had more and more opportunities to come into contact with wealthy families. When I arrived at university, I completely entered into a small society. Chen Yu felt the most along the way. There were fewer and fewer people with similar family backgrounds as him. This circle is also constantly changing. Looking back, those were the times when I was able to have relatively balanced opportunities to interact with those people. When I came into society, I realized that I was so far away from them, some of them were even out of reach. Reading is the only opportunity to get to know and get in touch with them. Chen Yu could fully imagine what would happen if there was no such path. You may work as a farmer in the village, or run into obstacles while working outside and then go home to farm. While Chen Yu was thinking, he received a reply from Aunt Lin on his phone. Chapter 31 Ear Cleaning. I've already approved the budget you requested, why did you go to Yang Jie? Chen Yu sent an apologetic expression. And reply to the previous sentence. I just made a mistake on my end. Aunt Lin replied with an expression indicating she had read the message. At this point, Chen Yu could only find relevant information by restoring the chat history on his mobile phone. If I can't figure out this money, I'll be vulnerable in the future. If it falls into the hands of other people by then, it will not be something Chen Yu can easily solve. It is even possible that this could be used to threaten Chen Yu. Anxious, Chen Yu found a mobile phone store and asked for help with the chat records he had. At the same time, Chen Yu was constantly looking through the relevant chat records in the green bubble. Soon, chat records appeared in the chat box between him and Yang Jie. Chen Yu turned to the messages that he had never seen before. After restoration, these messages reappeared in his mobile phone. That should be the message Li Hong sent on her behalf, with a bank card number written on it. I knew that the 100 coins that ended up in Yang Jie's hands were most likely sent by Li Hong through Aunt Lin. If we look at the time when Aunt Lin transferred money to us last night, it was earlier, and this chat record appeared later. The reason why it was not kept in the phone. I used my own mobile phone to send the message and then deleted the chat history. The only person who has access to her cell phone is Li Hong. Chen Yu was also wondering why he didn't tell him. Now that I understood the whole story, I felt relieved. At least these two sums of money were transferred from Aunt Lin. Chen Yu paid some fees to the mobile phone store and went to the nearby vegetable market to buy food for lunch and dinner. This way you don't have to go out to buy groceries at night. I sent a message to Li Hong, asking her to come back for lunch. All the dishes for lunch and dinner have been bought. Chen Yu returned home and started cooking lunch. Before I finished, I heard the sound of a door being opened by a key. So you're taking a day off today, why didn't you tell me about it? In this way, I will prepare a meal for you so that you can have a good rest. Li Hong hugged Chen Yu from behind and put her head on Chen Yu's shoulder. Chen Yu put the last dish on the plate and just dodged for a moment when Li Hong was making trouble. Li Hong is a naughty girl and just wants to make Chen Yu laugh. Chen Yu didn't react much either. This also made Li Hong lose interest. Chen Yu didn't mean to discourage Li Hong's enthusiasm, it's just that it happened too many times, so naturally there was not much reaction. Li Hong washed her hands and sat back at the dining table. Chen Yu served the food and ate with Li Hong. Why do I feel like something is wrong with you today? Is there? No. Chen Yu took out a bank card from his trouser pocket and pushed it in front of Li Hong. There's some money in here. I'll give it to you from now on. The password is 6 zeros. Li Hong did not accept it immediately. She felt that Chen Yu's behavior was a little abnormal. You have to know that when I lent him 5,000 yuan before, it took him a while to get him to give it to me. Now that he has so proactively handed over his bank card to me, there must be something going on. Or has he already known about my affairs? Li Hong asked, have you received your salary? Neither do I. I just thought it would be more reasonable for you to be in charge of my money. After all, you are my wife, isn't it your responsibility to manage my money? Li Hong chewed the delicious food and accepted Chen Yu's bank card. Didn't say much. I know Chen Yu quite well. He doesn't like to talk much while eating at home. If there is anything to say, let us talk about it after dinner. After lunch, Chen Yu took the initiative to wash all the used items. After finishing these things, Chen Yu lay down on the sofa, turned on his mobile phone and sent this month's rent to the landlord. Li Hong was watching TV series on her mobile phone and just snuggled into Chen Yu's arms. Chen Yu said, it's rare that I have time like this, I'll clean your ears. Li Hong was also interested in Chen Yu's words, and even stopped watching the TV series she had just been watching. Ear picking? Or, let me give it to you first. Chen Yu brought tools from the room and asked Li Hong to lie on her thighs. Li Hong took the tools and carefully cleaned Chen Yu's ears, saying, it shouldn't hurt, I also need to clean Li Hong's ears. Li Hong was also skilled in cleaning Chen Yu's ears, and she also noticed that Chen Yu's eyes were not honest either. When their eyes met, Chen Yu restrained his gaze a little and was not so open and aboveboard. It feels like being spied on and followed by a stranger. Li Hong said, I didn't expect your eyes to be so dishonest. You've seen everything. Chen Yu said, no, even if I want to see your face now, I don't have the chance. Ouch. Chen Yu cried out in pain. Li Hong said, I'll let you enjoy it and just behave yourself. I have to maintain my dignity as a sister. In order to cooperate with Li Hong, Chen Yu said weakly, sister, I know I was wrong. After Li Hong finished trimming her own ears, she walked up to Chen Yu. It was also the first time that Li Hong lay on Chen Yu's lap. Looking at Chen Yu's serious expression, Li Hong suddenly discovered that Chen Yu at this time had an inexplicable attraction to her. It was as if I had become a shy little girlfriend, waiting for my boyfriend to clean my ears. Thinking about it this way gives me a sense of picture and immersion. Gradually, Li Hong also felt sleepy. Chen Yu saw that Li Hong had fallen asleep, but he did not stop until he had finished picking one ear. He gently turned Li Hong's other ear over, and looking at Li Hong who was sleeping soundly, Chen Yu secretly kissed her on the mouth. But Li Hong also noticed it. When she opened her eyes, she found that there was her lipstick on Chen Yu's mouth. Damn brother, he kissed me secretly while I was sleeping. No, I want to kiss you back too. Then I don't care, if you kiss me, I'll kiss you back. Chapter 32, After accepting the gift from my sister, I have to behave well, right? It's just like a child playing around. Chen Yu's face was covered in lipstick. Chen Yu punished Li Hong to wipe the lipstick off his face. Li Hong did not refuse and took the makeup remover wet wipes and wiped it off Chen Yu carefully. The two of them also adjusted the somewhat cold atmosphere through their interaction of ear cleaning. Li Hong wiped the lipstick off Chen Yu's face while saying, "Since you gave me your bank card, I'm here to ask for your opinion. I plan to use your money to run my previous e-commerce business. I wonder if you have any comments." Chen Yu agreed. After all, Li Hong's ability to make money is not weak. It's a good thing that she has this idea. As a husband, he should support his wife more. Chen Yu said, "I have no objection. You have a much better ability to make money than I do. When you make a comeback, my life will get better too. How could I not support you?" Chen Yu's words pleased Li Hong as soon as they came out. "This time, my husband gave me great help. Li Hong wants to take back what once belonged to her. Rather than expecting your son and daughter-in-law to make a comeback, it is better for you to do it yourself. The main thing is that I have to raise a granddaughter. I don't have any source of income, and it's not a good idea to rely on my husband to support everything alone. By then, the money spent on my granddaughter will only increase, but there is no way around it. After all, a granddaughter is the continuation of one's bloodline. I should also do my best to cultivate her. I feel relieved when you say this." Li Hong rubbed against Chen Yu's chest, like a girl who was acting coquettishly and got a response. Chen Yu glanced at the time on his phone and saw that the little girl was about to get out of school. "Just do whatever you want to do. I'm going to pick up the little girl now. Can you stay at home and cook? If it's inconvenient for you, you can wait for me to come back and let me do it. After all, it's only been a few days since you got your manicure done. If it gets smudged, it won't look good." Chen Yu rubbed Li Hong's fingers with his own, and Li Hong also cooperated with Chen Yu. Let him appreciate his manicure carefully. The gradient pink and white manicure is indeed beautiful. Thank you for your support, husband. Then go pick up the child. Oh, and remember to buy some condoms, as we don't have any at home. And by the way, teach your granddaughter some relevant knowledge so that she can protect herself safely when she is outside. Chen Yu naturally knew what he wanted, but it might be inappropriate for him to say these things to the little girl himself, right? I know, but it doesn't make sense for me to say that. Li Hong did not make things difficult for Chen Yu. She said, "I'll teach you that. Remember to buy things." Chen Yu agreed, stood up and sorted out his clothes. He walked to the shoe cabinet in front of the door, took out his shoes and put them on, then put his slippers aside and lined them up neatly. He left the rental house under the gaze of Li Hong. After many twists and turns, I finally arrived at the kindergarten gate. When the little girl saw me coming, she raised her hands high and shouted, "Brother!" This scene made all the teachers present remember Chen Yu and the little girl. The teacher also had an impression of Chen Yu and had seen this man send his child here before. In her memory, the little girl's parents had not come for a long time. Either the little girl's brother or her grandmother came. Of course, the little girl's grandmother is much prettier than herself. When I saw him before, I suspected that there was something wrong with his eyes. The little girl was calling her grandma, but it turned out that she was no less capable than the new young teachers in the kindergarten, which stunned everyone. If the little girl didn't know the grandma, she wouldn't have been able to take the person away. Chen Yu said a simple goodbye to the teacher and started to take the little girl to buy a few boxes of condoms. The little girl didn't know what was in the small box, so she became very curious. "Brother, what are these things? Why did you buy so many?" Chen Yu said, "Grandma will explain this to you clearly when the time comes." The little girl didn't ask any further questions, but just said, "Oh." When they returned to the rental house, Li Hong had already prepared a delicious meal waiting for them. After a rest after dinner, Li Hong took the little girl to take a bath, and also brought a box of condoms from Chen Yu. She was probably explaining their use to the little girl carefully. Chen Yu was washing the dishes seriously. When he finished, the little girl was also ready. Li Hong asked the little girl to go to bed early. They sat on the same sofa. Only at this time do they have some private time. Chen Yu had just breathed a sigh of relief when there was a knock on the door. "Sister and brother-in-law, I'm here." Chen Yu went to open the door and found that it was his sister-in-law who had not been there for a while. When he saw himself, there was light in his eyes. "What a coincidence, I was just looking for you, brother-in-law." Before Chen Yu could react, he was dragged downstairs by his sister-in-law. "I was thinking, what is so urgent? I also wanted to take Li Hong with me." Chen Yu was pulled downstairs by his sister-in-law, and in front of him appeared a completely black Hongqi H9, which looked to be built in 23 years. "Picked up a new car. Congratulations." The sister-in-law took out the car keys and handed them to Chen Yu. This action scared Chen Yu. "What does this mean?" My sister-in-law said, "This is for you. What I want to tell you is that my sister bought this by exchanging her favorite brand names and jewelry." Chen Yu looked at the car keys in his hand before he realized what was happening. It turned out that Li Hong exchanged all her bags and jewelry for money to buy herself a car. After the sister-in-law handed the car keys to Chen Yu, she left, so as to avoid having to see the two of them showing their affection there again. Before Chen Yu could fully recover from this, Li Hong's voice came from behind him. "Hubby, the car is already in your hands, why don't you try it?" Chen Yu turned around and saw Li Hong wearing a burgundy evening dress, exuding a strong aura and looking like a hot girl. The two hugged each other. Chen Yu didn't expect Li Hong to prepare such a big gift for him. After getting in the car and driving around with Li Hong, he found a parking lot and parked the car there. On their way back, Chen Yu carried Li Hong in his arms, which was also a test of Chen Yu's results after so much training. Chapter 33, 46,600,000. Welcome. You have reached the number of clones, and one original body. Do you choose to double the current number of clones? Chen Yu made his choice without hesitation. Ding dong, you chose to double. Your number of clones has arrived. Does it need to double again? If necessary, I still have to remind you that it will cost you 800,000, double the amount. Chen Yu did not think much about it. He earned 2.88 million last time and only spent 400,000 before. So what was the big deal if he spent 800,000 this time? Once again, I chose to double the current number of clones. Ding dong, your current number of clones is. If it needs to double again, the amount will be 1.6 million. When Chen Yu got here, he thought about it and chose this enhancement. He only had a few tens of thousands of dollars left. But thinking of the rich rewards, I still choose to double the current clone. Ding dong, your current number of clones is. Next time you choose to double your clone, it will cost you 3.2 million. Chen Yu ended the doubling time and started to let this person find a job that pays by the day. At present, there is no need to worry that these more than 250,000 people will not be able to find daily paying jobs. There are so many daily paying jobs every day that they can fully meet Chen Yu's needs. As for why Chen Yu's real body didn't he find a job, it was of course because he wanted to take revenge on an important person. And this person is Shingo Shimura. Chen Yu went to the other party's company and specifically asked for Shingo Shimura. When he saw the other person in person, he punched him without hesitation, knocked him to the ground, pressed his whole body on him and punched him in the face. Blood soon appeared under Chen Yu's fist. Don't want. Stop hitting me. Shimura Shingo woke up from his sleep again, and Minako beside him was also awakened by this action. Shingo-kun, is this another nightmare? Shingo took out a towel from the bedside table and wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. That man has appeared in my dreams twice. It's really strange. Shingo trusted Minako enough to tell her what he had dreamed about. Minako also found it unusual. But there are some ideas. Shingo-kun, judging from what you just did, could it be that someone else cast some kind of spell on you? In China, such things are rare, but they are not impossible. Since today, Shingo-kun has only offended that person. There are many such cases. Shingo felt a little scared and asked, what should we do then? Minako said, "We need to find a master to solve it. It just so happens that one of my friends knows someone like him, and maybe he can help Shingo solve this problem." Shingo also breathed a sigh of relief. In order to avoid being woken up by a nightmare like last time, I took sleeping pills before going to bed, but I didn't expect that I would wake up anyway. This situation was quite shocking to him. I feel relieved to hear that there is such a solution. It looks like tonight will be a sleepless night as well. Minako leaned her head on Shingo's shoulder and said, "It's okay. I'll be with you too. This night is still very long. There's still so much time left. What should I do?" Chen Yu woke up Shingo Shimura from his sleep and left their company with satisfaction. Chen Yu, who was bored, went to a bookstore and browsed the books in the store, while calculating how much profit he can get. When Chen Yu calculated that there were tens of millions, he was shocked by the number. "I have more than 250,000 people in my hands, and on average each person can get at least 180. If we conservatively calculate the number, it is as much as 45 million. You can earn 45 million in wages in a day." Before this, Chen Yu didn't even dare to imagine it. "In the future, I will have a small income target every day. Based on the current progress, it is only a matter of time before Chen Yu achieves this goal." Chen Yu spent the whole day in the bookstore. "I just stretched myself." A mechanical system voice rang in my ears. "Congratulations on receiving 46.6 million. About to leave here?" Chen Yu woke up, and Li Hong lay on his chest and fell asleep like a kitten. Only in this way can Li Hong sleep with him and turn over, which is quite comfortable. Li Hong talked to me a lot last night, and I also found out where the money came from. All the money was obtained by Li Hong by pawning her bags and jewelry with Aunt Lin, and the bank card account that Li Hong gave to Aunt Lin was Yang Jie's, so Aunt Lin transferred 1 million to Yang Jie. As for the return of her 1 million, Li Hong can get back the things that were mortgaged there. That night, Chen Yu chose to transfer the money back to Aunt Lin's bank account. Yang Jie also transferred the rest into the public account. This matter has come to an end. Thinking that he had to clean up after getting up, Chen Yu gently put Li Hong on the sofa. Seeing that Li Hong was sleeping so soundly, he secretly kissed her a few times. This kiss woke Li Hong up, and she whimpered a few times like a kitten. She put her arms around Chen Yu's head, put it against her chest, and kissed him back. Li Hong said in the tone of a lazy sister, "You are really annoying. You secretly kissed my sister while I was asleep. Call me sister and I'll forgive your behavior today." Chen Yu also obeyed obediently and called her sister. Li Hong let Chen Yu go, fearing that she would be suffocated to death by Chen Yu's chest. Chen Yu began to clean up the battlefield from last night. Li Hong picked up her underwear from the sofa and put it on, saying, "Remember to buy more socks. We are running out of socks in the whole family. You almost ripped all my socks. You stinky little brother, don't even know how to be gentle when you attack me." Just as Chen Yu was about to answer something, Li Hong continued talking. "And when you buy it, don't make it too expensive. These black stockings are here, but they are real consumables." Chen Yu thought so too, so he nodded. When he turned around, Li Hong was already wearing a set of home clothes, a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. It also cannot conceal Li Hong's plump and healthy beauty. "I'll pay attention. Let me make breakfast today. Just go and wake up the little guy and wash him up." Li Hong said, "Sure, but I still like to eat noodles." Chen Yu knew Li Hong quite well and knew that she liked to eat noodles, so lard was usually prepared at home. You can eat lard clear soup noodles in the morning and rice with lard residue at noon. Li Hong is not as picky about food as Chen Yu. Chen Yu mainly makes food that children like to eat. Just as Chen Yu was busy, a message came on his mobile phone. I thought there would be work coming to me even during the holidays, but when I looked at them, I found out that they were not jobs. But it was Chen Yu's friend who seemed to have been cast into a trap and wanted to find Chen Yu to see him. Chen Yu became somewhat interested. There just happened to be no work in the factory, so I could go over and take a look. Chapter 34, My friend, she is my wife, I advise you not to mess around. After agreeing on the location, Chen Yu finished his breakfast and drove the car downstairs first. The little girl and Li Hong just came down. Chen Yu also sent the little girl to kindergarten first. Li Hong was going to the commercial district, and she told Chen Yu that she didn't need to wait for her for lunch or dinner, and she would send Chen Yu a location to pick her up. Chen Yu didn't ask too much. Li Hong finally has something to do, so just let her do it. Your own concerns are not that important. Just silently support her choice. If she fails, Chen Yu can also provide some financial support. Chen Yu could earn more than 40 million yuan for every day he spent in the system, and he was relatively free financially. At present, Chen Yu has no intention of buying a house here, as there are many things to consider. Next time I go back to the village, I will first buy a house in the district for my parents. Although the place he lives in now is a bit old, Chen Yu has developed feelings for it. There are so many moments here to witness my growth. Chen Yu left somewhat reluctantly. After sending Li Hong to the destination, before getting off the car, Li Hong kissed him, and Chen Yu kissed her back, not to be outdone. Today, Li Hong wore a neat white short-sleeved button-down shirt with a silver necklace underneath. She carried a small beige bag in her hand, light army green wide leg pants, a brown leather belt around her waist, and summer nude high heels on her feet. It's a very ordinary outfit, but he manages to give off a strong aura. You can tell she is a strong woman at first glance. Farewell, Li Hong. Chen Yu drove to a place for morning tea. If it weren't for Boss Lin, Chen Yu wouldn't have come here to do such a thing. Aunt Lin finally took the initiative to give herself a day off, so naturally she wanted to lie down and have a good time. We are in a life and death situation when we are working, so of course we need to rest during holidays. Table 03. Chen Yu looked at the message above, muttering the location number, and suddenly realized that there were two people, and they were a couple. As soon as he sat down at his seat, Chen Yu looked at the couple and immediately felt disgusted. I just opened the real-time translation on my phone. I'm sorry, please forgive me for not being able to help you. Minako also stretched out her hand and grabbed the corner of Chen Yu's clothes, trying to keep Chen Yu here. Chen Yu didn't listen to any reason and flicked his hand to free the corner of his clothes from the other person's fingers. Why do you hate us so much? Chen Yu looked at the couple with disdain and said angrily, this is physical discomfort. I cannot forgive you on behalf of our ancestors who were baptized by war. I will never forget what your people did to us. Minako was shocked by Chen Yu's words and could only watch him leave from afar. Chen Yu left here, thinking it was time for lunch. In order to save some money and effort, I cook for myself. Anyway, Li Hong doesn't eat with me, so there is no need to cook for myself. Thinking of this, Chen Yu drove back to the factory to eat. While eating, Chen Yu also looked through the messages on his phone. The previous videos about himself were not as popular as before, so he felt relieved. Chen Yu was eating the rice in his bowl, and before he had taken 2 bites, a woman came over to share the table. When he looked up, it was his intern assistant, Chen Yi. After these few days of learning, I should be able to use those software. Chen Yi, who changed into the factory uniform, has lost some of her youthfulness and feels more mature during the past few days of work. She picked up a bowl of soup and took 2 sips. She looked at Chen Yu with her bright eyes and said, I already know how to do it. Sister Yarn also helped me a lot. Chen Yu thought it was a bit abnormal. Logically speaking, the person Chen Yi should least look for is Yang Jie. If Chen Yi wants this kind of help, she should look for male colleagues, who generally will not refuse Chen Yi. It seems that Yang Jie really wants to be promoted. It just so happens that there is a vacant position in the business department, which is the deputy team leader. There are many new faces in the department, which is a good opportunity for Yang Jie to train a team. It is indeed a good choice to let her be promoted. But just saying this seems a bit unfair to others. Besides, if Yang Jie gets the position of deputy team leader too easily, it will be easy for her to become arrogant. We have to choose a standout from among the newcomers, who can at least threaten Yang Jie, so that the two of them can compete with each other and achieve a balance. Whatever the outcome, it's not a bad thing. That's good. If you encounter any difficulties, just tell me. I have already promised my cousin's wife in the village that I will take good care of you. I understand. Chen Yi blinked her bright eyes, picked up the rice with chopsticks and put a mouthful into her mouth. Cousin, do you know that my mother is coming to see me on Saturday? I'm going to show her around here. She hasn't been here before. When Chen Yu heard that his cousin's wife was coming over, he naturally wanted to express his gratitude. Well, why don't you come to my house for a quick meal? I can also take you out for a walk. I have a car to take you, which is much more convenient than taking a taxi. That sounds like a great proposal. The two separated after dinner. Chen Yi went back to work, while Chen Yu went home to rest for a while and regain his spirits. Chen Yu had to get up from the sofa again and go pick up the child and buy some food for tonight. It just so happened that Li Hong was not coming back for dinner, so there was no need to be so particular. After a while, Chen Yu went to the kindergarten to pick up the child. Before the evening rush hour, he quickly bought some food and went home. I also learned from the little girl that the kindergarten will hold a parent-child sports meeting in a while, and they want Chen Yu and Li Hong to participate. Chen Yu naturally had no problem with this, he just had to wait for Li Hong to agree. After helping the child finish his homework and taking a bath, they had dinner. Chen Yu also had to wash the child's clothes by hand. After doing all these, the child went to bed early. Chen Yu then told her some stories, and the child fell asleep. Chen Yu had some time to himself and sat on the sofa. As soon as he turned on his phone, he received Li Hong's location information. Chen Yu went downstairs without stopping and drove out to pick up Li Hong. It was discovered that Li Hong was in a restaurant. I thought that nothing would happen to Li Hong, right? This beautiful young lady, why are you here? When Li Hong heard the voices of other strange men, she vomited everything out. She didn't expect that she was drunk today. When she looked up and saw the strange man, she felt that her vision was a little blurry, and it was a little dark around her, so she couldn't see anything clearly. She said, "Do we know each other?" The strange man handed over the water in his hand and said, "Miss, you are vomiting so hard, you must have drunk a lot of wine tonight. I have a bottle of water here, it's free for you to drink." Li Hong naturally could not accept the water handed to her by the strange man. If there was something in it, she would be in danger. Roll. She used all her strength to crawl up from the ground and tried her best to escape from the man's sight. But when the man found out that Li Hong was about to leave, he naturally followed her immediately. Just as he grabbed the young lady's arm, a car with low beams drove towards the two of them not far away. After being stimulated by the light, Li Hong's eyes seemed to see things more clearly, and she immediately shook off the control of the strange man. She seemed to see her life-saving straw. When she turned around, she bumped into another man's chest, which made Li Hong start to panic. But when she heard this person's voice, she felt a sense of security and her heart was finally at ease. "My friend, she is my wife. I advise you not to mess around." Chapter 35. It seems that nothing can be hidden from you. When the strange man saw that the young lady who was about to be in his arms was snatched away by the man who claimed to be a hero and savior, he became furious and rushed towards Chen Yu with the glass bottle beside him. Bang! Chen Yu kicked the glass bottle in the stranger's hand to the ground, and then pressed him down on the ground covered with broken glass, making him grimace in pain. Seeing that he had no other options, the strange man could only beg for mercy. "Brother, I know I was wrong and I will never do this again. Don't let me see you again." Seeing this, Chen Yu let him go. He carried Li Hong back to his car and fastened her seat belt on the passenger side. Chen Yu parked the car and returned to a nearby parking lot. "I had to carry Li Hong back and up to the 6th floor. Fortunately, Chen Yu has never been lazy when it comes to exercising. There weren't too many problems." Even though Chen Yu had trained to this level, Li Hong often felt that it was not enough. After returning home, he gently put Li Hong on the sofa, took out makeup removing cotton and other things, and removed all the makeup on Li Hong's face. He brought a basin of hot water and wiped Li Hong's body. He also found a set of clean underwear and pajamas for her to put on. Chen Yu could only wash the clothes by hand. If he put them in the washing machine, it would easily ruin Li Hong's expensive clothes. After finishing all this, I also have to soak Li Hong's feet and give her a massage. Fortunately, Li Hong has not vomited since she came back for such a long time, otherwise Chen Yu would have to continue working. Chen Yu saw the pair of high heels taken off from Li Hong's feet, stuffed a ball of tissue paper into the shoes, and then put them back into the shoe cabinet. This is to prevent Li Hong from being covered with dust when she puts her foot in it again. There are many high heels placed like this in the shoe cabinet. Li Hong has a lot of high heels, and this pair might be left gathering dust for a while after she wears it. Chen Yu also found a row of stools and placed them next to the sofa to prevent Li Hong from falling to the ground while sleeping. This is also the reason why Li Hong chose to sleep inside when she and Chen Yu slept together. Li Hong has another habit when sleeping, which is to put her feet high, and her feet are usually colder in the summer. Chen Yu covered her feet with his hands, which at least kept them warm. After a while, Chen Yu also felt sleepy and fell asleep while sitting on the sofa. The only thing I felt regretful about tonight was that I was not able to go to the world inside the system and beat up Shingo Shimura. The other party will pay for that punch. The next morning, Chen Yu was still half asleep when he suddenly felt Li Hong's feet moving. When Chen Yu opened his eyes, he found that Li Hong had woken up. There was a smile on her face. If Chen Yu hadn't appeared in time last night, nothing would have happened. It was really dangerous last night. If I hadn't arrived in time, I don't know what would have happened. Next time, why don't you send me the location of wherever you're going? When the time comes, I'll wait for you at the designated location. Li Hong closed her eyes slightly and enjoyed the massage given by Chen Yu. Then do as you say. By the way, there is one more thing I want to discuss with you. The little girl's kindergarten has an event called the Parent-Child Sports Meet. I agreed to invite both of us to participate, but I don't know what you think. When Li Hong heard about the activity, she opened her eyes and stretched lazily on the sofa. Since you've already participated, how can I reject you and spoil your fun? By the way, I will have this kind of social engagements these past few nights. I'm afraid I'll be dead drunk, and you'll have to take care of me for a few more days. Chen Yu had no objection and said, we are husband and wife, do we need to be so polite? Okay, get up and wake up the little guy. I'm going to make breakfast. Li Hong nodded and sat up from the sofa. Seeing this, Chen Yu also supported her waist and helped her stand up. Chen Yu ran to make breakfast for the two of them. Just like usual, after breakfast I would send them to the kindergarten and commercial area. At noon, he paid off all the meals he owed to others, and at the same time solved the problem of what to eat for lunch for Chen Yu. At night, Chen Yu had to pick up the drunk Li Hong to rest. This went on for several days. Chen Yu finally got his break, and Li Hong didn't have any social engagements. Just when Chen Yu finished his work and was thinking about having a good sleep tonight, Chen Yu received a message from Zhu Xian on his mobile phone, asking him to go out for a drink. I wondered why Zhu Xian came back to Chuting. Someone came from far away and asked me to go out for a drink. At least you have to give me some face. It won't be a big deal if I go out with you for a while. After explaining the situation to Li Hong, he didn't tell Chen Yu not to go out, but just asked him to be careful and keep quiet when he came back. Going out for drinks at night usually doesn't end early. Chen Yu also agreed to her that if he came back too late after drinking, he would stay out all night and not come back to disturb Li Hong's rest. When Zhu Xian and I were drinking, it would be difficult to end the party early unless one of us passed out first. For this reason, Chen Yu did not drive out. By then, he might be drunk and would not have the time to find a designated driver. Besides, the time was uncertain, so it would be more practical to take a taxi directly. With the location Zhu Xian sent him, Chen Yu arrived at the location smoothly. As soon as the two met, they hugged each other, and Chen Yu also gave him a bag of Yingzhu black tea as a meeting gift. Anyway, Chen Yu has plenty of them at home, so he might as well give them away, especially to a good brother. You are so polite to me. This tea looks good. I'll let my wife try it when I get home. She loves tea more than I do. Chen Yu said, it's just a small gift, as long as you like it. By the way, you came here specially this time not just to drink with me, right? If you have any problem, just tell me. As long as I can help you, I will definitely help you. Zhu Xian patted Chen Yu on the shoulder and said, I didn't expect you to guess it. It seems like nothing can be hidden from you. Chapter 36 Go back to sleep with your sister obediently. Chen Yu listened to what Zhu Xian said. I finally understood the purpose of Zhu Xian's trip, which was to help other people make connections. There is a company that needs Chen Yu's logistics services. Chen Yu thought this was a good thing. Since a customer came to him on his own initiative, he would of course give him warm hospitality. Zhu Xian also learned that the other company was not doing well, so the price it could offer would be relatively low. Many logistics companies do not accept orders from their company. In addition to the low price, what's more important is that this company's products are relatively expensive and a robot type. Chen Yu also knew about this. However, the robots and AI artificial intelligence that are being developed now are replacing simple jobs. This is not a good thing. He couldn't believe what the scene would be like if robots completely replaced human jobs in the future. But this company's focus is very different. It is targeting a series of robots for harsh working environments, such as high-altitude operations, oil well technology, deep-sea diving, etc. This made Chen Yu very interested. Among these many robots, Chen Yu is most interested in the large robot that can undertake efficient transportation. This is also very important in logistics, especially in logistics loading and unloading. You have to know that in this job, even if Ultraman comes to do it, he will encounter red lights. Therefore, people in that position need to be rotated frequently, or a lot of manpower and material resources need to be used. I can invest in this company, help them through this difficult time, and make some money at the same time. Chen Yu can indeed earn a lot in the system, but he cannot enter it every day. Under this level of restriction, you also have to invest more in the real world with this money. Anyway, Chen Yu's strategy is very simple. Anyone who has a dream of success, I, Chen Yu, have invested in this project. With Zhu Xian's help, Chen Yu got to know Chen Lei, the boss of Dayu Company, Limited. Chen Yu plans to visit their company tomorrow. Chen Lei did not refuse Chen Yu's request and enthusiastically introduced their company's products. After listening carefully, I have a preliminary understanding of Chen Lei's company. Chen Lei's words were passionate and infectious, which made him more excited as he spoke, and he drank more wine than Chen Yu and Zhu Xian combined. Chen Yu was also shocked by the other party's alcohol tolerance. Chen Lei is indeed a natural leader. Once there is a topic, he can immediately turn this place into his stage for speaking. After drinking, they exchanged contact information and went back separately. Chen Yu was also very interested in Chen Lei's company, which had a capital of more than 40 million. It should also be able to ease the financial pressure on Chen Lei's company. Of course, if Chen Yu wants to pay this money, he must make reasonable requests, and secondly, he must not let other people know that Chen Yu has invested in this company. If this is seen by someone who knows me, new troubles will arise. Those people know me inside and out, and I'm just a college student who just graduated a few years ago, so how could I possibly come up with so much money all at once? These are all problems for Chen Yu. On their way home, Chen Yu thought of many ways, but none of them was a reasonable solution. Chen Yu quietly pushed the door open. It was pitch black inside and he couldn't see anything. He took out his cell phone from his trouser pocket and turned on the screen. With the dim light, he found the shoe cabinet, took off his shoes and put them inside. Fortunately, Chen Yu was not drunk to the point of being unconscious and was able to walk out in a straight line. If I come back like this, I will have to trouble Li Hong to take care of me. Chen Yu found a set of clean clothes on the clothes rack and ran to the bathroom to take a shower. The clothes either smelled of alcohol or barbecue, and Chen Yu couldn't stand this smell on his body for too long. After washing, I used a hair dryer to dry my hair, washed the clothes I took off, and hung them outside. Chen Yu opened his phone and chose to send a message to Li Ran among all the contacts, wanting to see what the progress was between him and Zhu Man. After all, I was spending money to secretly help them. If they truly love each other, they should be able to reconcile soon. As soon as Chen Yu's message went out, Li Ran quickly sent a reply. Your method is really useful. I didn't expect Zhu Man to really quit her job and be with me. If I encounter any problems in the future, I will have to ask you for advice. Chen Yu also smiled. If he didn't have some money, how could he make a girl listen to him? What's more, Chen Yu was not interested in Zhu Man at all, but Chen Yu came up with a way to try to win her back. It's just a small effort, not worth mentioning. Li Ran didn't say anything either, he just sent a handshake emoticon. Chen Yu stopped chatting and wondered where he could sleep when he came back tonight. Or spend the night lying on the table. It's not impossible. As long as he doesn't lie down on the sofa, Li Hong won't be woken up. Chen Yu came out of the toilet and opened the door, and Li Hong was standing at the door. Chen Yu was naturally not startled, on the contrary Li Hong was even more frightened. It's late at night, why aren't you sleeping? Li Hong covered her chest, calmed her heartbeat, and said, I thought someone had sneaked into our house, but it turned out to be you who came back. Chen Yu said, how did you wake up? Were you awakened by the sound of me taking a shower? No, I woke up because I wanted to go to the bathroom. As he said that, he pulled Chen Yu out of the door and went in himself. After a while, Li Hong, who came out of the toilet, was frightened by Chen Yu again. Why are you still here? You don't have any other perverted habits that I don't know about, do you? The two were very close to each other, and there was a hint of judgment on Chen Yu in Li Hong's tone. Chen Yu put his palm against Li Hong's body and moved closer, with an embarrassed expression on his face. No, I definitely don't have this habit. That's good. Since you're back tonight, shouldn't you make up for the training you missed before? Chen Yu also became scared after hearing this, even though he could use this opportunity to go to the system world. There is still no shortage of money at the moment, but making sure that the money appears in one's hands reasonably is a big problem. Then I guess we shouldn't. I just came back from drinking and talked about work. I'm afraid I'll be busy in a few days. When Li Hong heard this, she looked a little disappointed, but she still put it away. Then wait until we are done with our work. I have some things on hand these days. When it's over, I can just participate in the kindergarten parent-child sports meeting. And you? Will it be convenient for you to attend then? Chen Yu said, that's for sure. I've already agreed, so of course I have to participate. The kindergarten the little girl attends is very high-end, and maybe she has potential customers there too. Besides, it is the best kindergarten in the entire Chuting City, and there may be quite a few rich kids studying there. Taking this opportunity to expand may be beneficial for Chen Yu. Your words are enough. Chapter 37, How could a tea-selling guy like you know Mr. Chen of the company? Chen Yu woke up as usual. This time, Chen Yu did not enter the system world, but took a rest. Besides, nothing happened between Chen Yu and Li Hong last night, they just slept together like that. Therefore, even if Chen Yu wanted to enter the system world, it would be impossible. After waking up, Chen Yu had to get up quickly and get ready. I'm going to visit someone's company today, so I have to take these boxes of tea from home with me as a gift. These teas that Chen Hao gave me and asked me to promote would be left there anyway, so I might as well take this opportunity to give them away. Maybe I can succeed here. As for why he didn't do these things in the factory where he worked, it was because Chen Yu already had the biggest backer, Aunt Lin. There is no need to give gifts to anyone else. Just give some to Boss Lin and some to Aunt Lin. The reason why I want to give it to Chen Lei. It's also because of our relationship last night. Chen Yu wanted to strengthen it because of this. And it's not only for Chen Lei that they have to send gifts, but also for some management staff. If you start giving gifts, you have to keep giving. When something happens to others, they will most likely think of you first. Chen Yu also gained this experience after working here for many years. After preparing these, I ran to prepare breakfast and changed into nice clothes. After doing all this, Li Hong woke up on the sofa. When Chen Yu got up, she was indeed awake, but she was not fully awake and then fell asleep for a while. Li Hong was also surprised to see that Chen Yu was already wearing standard worker's clothes. I just lay down a little longer than usual. You're ready for everything. Are you in a hurry today? Or, let me take my granddaughter to kindergarten later. Chen Yu shook his head. The reason I moved so quickly today was that I wanted to go to Chen Lei's company earlier. The earlier you start, the more you can see the problems within the company. Let's do it as before. I'll take you there. It doesn't matter anyway. Li Hong didn't say anything else. She hurriedly got ready and woke up her granddaughter. After breakfast, Chen Yu hurried to the parking lot and drove the car downstairs. He put the boxes of tea in the car, sent the little girl to the kindergarten, and sent Li Hong to the commercial area. Chen Yu located Chen Lei's company in the car and drove there with great difficulty. But he couldn't find a place to park, so he wanted to park his car inside the company. As soon as this idea came up, I went to do it immediately, but unfortunately I was stopped when I arrived at the company's door. Chen Yu rolled down the window and saw a security guard walking towards him. The security guard looked at the impressive car and thought it was some boss. But when he saw Chen Yu's clothes, he realized he was just the driver of the car and didn't look like a boss who could afford to drive this car. Strangers entering need to register. Leave your name and phone number. Chen Yu complied with the security personnel's request. There is no dilemma here, after all, this is the job of security personnel. What Chen Yu should do is to cooperate with the other party. After writing the relevant information, the security guard carefully read the content and said, I didn't expect you to be so young and drive such a domineering car. This car shouldn't be mine, right? Chen Yu had a questioning look on his face, and he didn't intend to continue the conversation. Instead, he brought the topic back to the point and said, I have already met all the relevant requirements, so I should be allowed in, right? The security guard said, no hurry, is there anything else in your car? I need to finish the inspection before I can let you in. Chen Yu got out of the car and opened the trunk. He didn't bring anything with him anyway, so these were the tea leaves he was going to send out today. If the other party wants to check, just let him check. There are no dangerous items placed there. Therefore, Chen Yu also felt confident. The security guard checked carefully but did not find any problems. He was just suspicious about the boxes of things in Chen Yu's car, so he asked, "What are these boxes in your car? Can you open them and let me see?" Chen Yu said, "It's just a few boxes of tea. If you like, just take a bag and try it." When the security guard opened the box, he saw tea inside. He thought, this guy drives such a nice car, could he rent it out to sell tea? Also, the way this guy is dressed doesn't he look like someone wealthy, let alone a second-generation rich? If you let such a person in, not only will you be scolded, but you may also have your salary deducted. "I'm sorry, we don't have many parking spaces here. You can go to a parking lot farther away and park your car." Chen Yu looked at the spacious area inside and said there were not many parking spaces. "I didn't seem to have done anything just now, so why wasn't I allowed in? Are they deliberately making things difficult for me?" No matter what, he would definitely not run so far to park the car. If he did, he would have to carry so many boxes over, wouldn't Chen Yu be exhausted to death? Chen Yu said, "You seem to have quite a few parking spaces here, so adding one more car won't cause any problems. Please be flexible." He took out a Lichuan cigarette from the passenger seat and handed it over. The security personnel saw that the person who gave the gift was from Liken. This cigarette is indeed a good one. It is strong when smoked and it is easy to recall many things. It is also very durable. It was taken back immediately. The security guard said, "Well, before the bosses go to work, you have to drive this car out." Chen Yu thought there was no problem. It would save a lot of trouble if he could park there, so he nodded and agreed. Following the other party's instructions, Chen Yu parked his car at the designated location. After getting off the car, I stretched my body. This company is in some trouble. If there hadn't been a few Liken and Huazi in the car, Chen Yu would probably have been stopped outside and unable to get in. This also shows that Chen Lei's company still has some problems. I came here so early just to see if there would be any problems. You have to know that at this time only ordinary people with high resentment go to work. Small leaders like you will not go to work at this time. Then Chen Yu will receive the most authentic feedback from employees. Holding a few boxes of tea, Chen Yu saw people coming in and chose to give them a bag. Most people accepted it and didn't say anything. After all, the outer packaging of this Yingzhu black tea is quite impressive, and Chen Yu's several boxes of tea alone are not enough to give away. Anyway, after these people have tasted the tea, if they think it tastes good, they will probably place an order online to buy it. If they think it tastes bad, they will not drink it. Tastes vary from person to person. Those who like it very much, and those who don't like it very much. Chen Yu escorted her all the way and finally arrived at the company's front desk. The other party didn't fall for Chen Yu's tricks. Looking at Chen Yu's somewhat shabby clothes and the cup of black tea in his hand, it was hard not to think that this man was here to sell his own tea. But this is 2024. Why are there still people using this method offline? To promote tea? It's a bit too behind the times. This efficiency is not as good as finding a Zhubo to promote products on some musical note software. How could the security let such a person into the company? We have to notify them and clear this person out. To avoid being seen by other leaders. Sorry, I don't like your tea. I advise you to leave here quickly before the company's security guards come over. It's good for both you and me. Before Chen Yu could react, a number of security personnel had already surrounded him. Wait a moment. I also advise you to wait a moment. Mr. Chen is my friend, and I came to visit your company today at his invitation. After hearing what Chen Yu said, the receptionist thought to herself, how could a stinky tea seller like you know the company's CEO Chen? Don't be so wishful thinking. Chapter 38 The Money Provider. It has come to this. Chen Yu had no choice but to call Chen Lei. Mr. Chen, I've arrived at the front desk of your company. But now they want to ask me to leave. Chen Lei on the other end of the phone immediately became angry and said quickly, Team Leader Chen, calm down first. These people were hired by my father and they have bad habits. I didn't fire them because they are all old employees. It's my own fault. Then you give them the phone number and let me talk to them. Chen Yu said, Then I'll trouble you, Mr. Chen. Chen Yu handed his phone to the front desk and said, Mr. Chen wants you to answer the phone. The receptionist snorted coldly and thought to herself, you are just a lousy tea seller, how could you really have the phone number of our CEO Chen? Anyway, she didn't believe it. He took the call with confidence. Which department are you from? The receptionist was also frightened when she heard the familiar voice, which was also mixed with anger. I'm Xiao Sun at the front desk. You are really good. You are going to drive away my friends. Are you planning to drive me away tomorrow? I dare not. I'll deal with you when I get to the company. Now take team leader Chen to the living room and wait for me. Before I go to the company. Give him what he wants, but don't let him go. Yes, yes. I understand. After the receptionist received the call, the arrogance no longer existed. He politely returned the phone to Chen Yu and asked all the security personnel to return to their original jobs. Chen Yu answered the phone and Chen Lei's voice came from the other end. Team leader Chen, I'm stuck in the morning rush hour and won't be able to get to the company for a while. Please be patient, I will take care of those employees myself. Chen Yu said, I understand. Understandable. Soon, Chen Yu hung up the phone. Facing the employees who were watching, Chen Yu distributed the tea in bags. These employees also had to accept it. After all, it was such a big deal, but it was over with just a phone call. It is hard not to believe that this person who seems to be promoting tea actually knows Mr. Chen. The receptionist was scolded so much that he dared not say anything. Seeing that all the tea in Chen Yu's hand had been distributed, he walked up to Chen Yu and said, Mr. Chen just told me that you should go to the reception room and wait for him. Chen Yu nodded and followed the receptionist to the reception room. Looking at the surrounding environment, it is similar to the reception rooms I have been to. The scale of the company with this money is not small. In this area, there are several buildings of the same size. Chen Yu stood in the reception room and could see the city scenery. This location could be said to be quite beautiful. No wonder this location was chosen as the reception room. And it's a bit hard to imagine the scene of standing here and pointing fingers at the world. It turns out that Mr. Chen's public speaking skills were developed in this kind of environment. As soon as I sat down, a well-dressed woman came in with some freshly brewed tea. Chen Yu. Why are you here? When Chen Yu heard someone calling his name, he was also pulled back to real life by this scene. Looking up, I saw that the woman with outstanding temperament was Ju Man. I didn't expect that she would quit her job in the commercial KTV and be able to work here. Even though I hadn't seen her for a few days, I could see that Ju Man looked much better. Chen Yu was a little unsure, because the other party couldn't be seen properly with full makeup on. Chen Yu blew away the hot steam coming out of the hot tea and said, my presence here is related to my work. Besides, if I don't work, will you support me? Ju Man remained calm in the face of Chen Yu's words, with a hint of smile on her face. She said jokingly, you are right. I was counting on you to support me when the time comes. The last time Ju Man received a transfer of 10,000 yuan from Chen Yu, she knew it was easy to make money from Chen Yu. Being kept by Chen Yu. You don't have to provide anything, just make peace with Li Ran. This kind of money comes too easily. When I met Chen Yu outside, I naturally had to be polite to him. After all, he is now his financial sponsor. If I could reach a cooperation with the company today, then Chen Yu will be the financial sponsor of the company in the future. Then you need to please Chen Yu even more. Chen Yu smiled, feeling bored. In name, she was just being kept by Chen Yu, but Chen Yu was not interested in Ju Man at all. Chen Yu was just providing some financial security under the name of support. Before the two of them could chat for a few more words, the door to the reception room was opened by Chen Lei, who came in a hurry. Seeing that Chen Yu, the office assistant, could still chat with me, I knew that this office assistant was not hired in vain. Chen Lei could no longer imagine how angry he would be if he were treated like Chen Yu in the company. It's basically a cold rhythm. Fortunately, Chen Yu has a good temper, otherwise there would be no point in discussing cooperation. Now it seems that this office assistant helped him keep Chen Yu. This one incident alone was enough to lower Chen Lei's blood pressure a little. Do you know each other? Chen Yu said, just a friend. I didn't expect she would be working as an office assistant in your company. At this moment, Chen Lei seemed to have found his life-saving straw. No. She's not some office assistant. Obviously, she's my personal assistant. Ju Man was instantly overjoyed, but this joy was hidden deep in her heart and she didn't show it. His position underwent a drastic change after hearing Chen Yu's words. It seems that Chen Yu is really the financial backer of the company. There was a hint of nonchalance in Chen Yu's tone. He said, "But why, her name tag says office assistant." Chen Lei wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said, "Isn't this a coincidence? There are no more name badges in the company. This is the only one left. Let her wear it first. When those badges arrive this afternoon, hers will be replaced by a personal assistant." From Chen Lei's words, Chen Yu was certain that Ju Man's position had been confirmed. It can be considered as helping Ju Man again. This is Chen Yu's way of pleasing Li Ran. Although Li Ran is not his client, he may become his client in the future. Isn't this also Chen Yu's way of helping Boss Lin retain his customers? Chen Yu said, "So that's how it is, let's not delay any further. It's time to take a look at your company's products." Chen Lei nodded and signaled with his eyes for Ju Man to lead the way. Ju Man understood immediately and took him out to visit the company. Chen Lei and Chen Yu left the reception room together. Chen Lei suddenly started talking, chatting with Chen Yu about everything about the company. Here, Chen Yu also saw quite a few robots. I became more certain that this company is worth investing in. However, some things need to be made clear. Chapter 39 5% of Real Power. Chen Yu saw many useful robots and many high-tech designs. It's hard to imagine that such a company would have financial problems. If at this time, Chen Yu chose to invest in this company, then it is undoubtedly a timely help. My money may not mean much in a company of this level, but at least now is the most difficult time for others. In Chuting City, a first-tier city where every inch of land is valuable, it is a great honor to be able to build such a large company. It also shows that Chen Lei is actually very financially strong. It is also possible that his parents were powerful. In short, he is no match for Chen Yu. If Chen Lei didn't start a company, just take this piece of land and sell it. I don't know what sky-high price it will be sold at. Soon, with the introduction of Chen Lei and Ju Man, Chen Yu saw his favorite robot, which was a robot that had the ability to carry large cargoes efficiently. I originally thought it would be as big as a 100 square meter house, but I didn't expect it to be as big as a jack. However, it moves on its own, and can cooperate with other robots of the same type in loading and unloading. Even items as big as containers can be carried away. Just a few robots need to be positioned. This is simply made for logistics. Chen Lei on the side also noticed that Chen Yu's gaze changed at this moment, and began to explain the highlights to Chen Yu. But Chen Yu saw its value at a glance. You all have good projects, but unfortunately I don't have much money. Otherwise, it must have been voted. Chen Lei's eyes widened. This is an unexpected gain. Although I don't know whether Chen Yu has the financial strength. Considering Chen Yu's connections, it would be a good thing for him to attract more investment for his company. For a job like Chen Yu's, connections are definitely necessary. It would be impossible to achieve personal results without some connections. Team leader Chen really has a good eye. I like it at first sight. It's already noon, how about having a quick meal? Let's talk about this seriously. I believe that after this morning's detailed introduction, you should have understood a lot. Chen Yu thought about it and there was no problem. I was thinking about what to eat for lunch, and I also had some intention to invest here. It's a bit difficult to comment on the service of this company, but the technology here is really solid. Okay, drive me. Chen Lei didn't say anything and walked outside first. He waved and asked the prepared car to go back. Chen Yu walked outside and found his red flag. The two of them also competed to be the driver, and in the end Ju Man was the one driving. Chen Lei had not expected that Chen Yu would drive this kind of car, which was quite social in nature. No wonder the security guard at the door suspected that Chen Yu was selling tea. Putting tea leaves in such a domineering car would make it hard not to associate it with a product salesperson. Chen Lei sent Ju Man the location of Shankara. Chen Yu also realized from looking at the road that they were going to Shankala farm for dinner. It has been confirmed that Chen Lei and I are friends. This is purely based on experience. In Guangdong, if a friend invites you to have dinner at a Shankala farm, then it is most likely his favorite place to go. I won't say whether it's good or not, but at least I treat you as a friend. What's more, no one can resist a plate of boiled chicken that tastes like chicken. There is no parking fee, tea fee, snack tip, tissue fee, tableware fee, or dipping sauce fee here. Not to mention Chen Yu. I'm afraid that no one in the entire Guangdong province can refuse this kind of shankara farm. The things used here are all unified across the province, such as the red stool and four-leaf ceiling fan. The regular soup is also a very standard provincial soup, carrot, corn and pork ribs soup. This soup is just as good when made at home. These chickens are not only raised on the farm, but also killed freshly. Those vegetables and fruits are grown here. It was worth it that Juman drove for more than an hour to reach Shankara village. There were still a lot of people here, and it was a weekday. Chen Yu couldn't imagine how lively it would be if it were Saturday or Sunday. The dishes in the farm are all fresh. This is very much to Chen Yu's liking. After eating and drinking enough, Chen Yu also made the final decision. He could make an investment, but the name of the investment had to be Juman S and the profits would belong to him. Chen Lei didn't understand why Chen Yu did this, but he always felt that he couldn't figure out what he was thinking. Naturally, I wouldn't think too much about it. Just let Juman S name be used. Confidentiality is also requested. It doesn't affect anything. As long as I can get the money, it's fine. Before the contract was signed, it was also stipulated that Chen Yu had a 5% stake in the company. Chen Yu's investment of 10 million in exchange for 5% of the actual power shares is already a lot. For a company of Chen Lei's size, 10 million is nothing. Even if more than 40 million were invested, it wouldn't make any splash. Under this circumstance, Chen Yu added another 20 million yuan, investing a total of 30 million yuan. Chen Yu also had to keep some money for security. When it came time to sign the final document, the three of them also signed inside the company. Only a few people knew about this matter and it was kept secret from the outside world. Juman's head was buzzing when he heard these tens of millions of figures. She also didn't expect Chen Yu's financial strength to be so strong. You have to know that in real life, taking out 1 million in cash is already very rich, and cars, houses and other things are not included in the calculation. Chen Lei didn't know where Zhu Xian found his friend, but he turned out to be so powerful. Of course Chen Lei also had to keep it secret. However, due to bank card restrictions, Chen Yu's transfers are also very limited. There will be a lot of formalities to go through by then. Chen Yu's money is now under domestic supervision, but the sources of the money are all reasonable. There is no problem with this. It might take a day or two to get it done completely. After completing some formalities, Chen Yu still had to set up a shareholder account or something. Chen Yu was also unconscious and time had suddenly gone to night. Fortunately, Chen Yu had made arrangements with Li Hong in advance and asked her to pick up the child. I can't get away from here. Li Hong also agreed very straightforwardly. Chen Yu finished his work with Chen Lei and opened his phone to find that there were still a lot of documents waiting for him in the factory. So Chen Yu drove to the factory, reviewed and approved the documents, and also applied for some funding from Aunt Lin. While waiting for a reply, Chen Yu saw Li Hong's message. Honey, when are you coming back? Please bring me some barbecue. I haven't eaten it for a long time. I'm craving for it. Chen Yu also saw a lot of requests below. When Chen Yu noticed the leeks, oysters, grilled kidneys, and so on, I knew that tonight would not be a peaceful night. Instead, there will be continuous gunfire. Chapter 40. As long as you like, I can buy a lot for you to tear as much as you want. Chen Yu placed the signed document in a cabinet and locked it. I turned off the lights in the office, took out the barbecue that Li Hong had ordered on her phone, and wrote it down in my mind so that I wouldn't forget any of it. In order to avoid incurring Li Hong's revenge, that fatal scissor kick is no joke. Chen Yu took note of it silently. Just as he exited the chat box with Li Hong, a message from Chen Yi appeared at the top of the page. Cousin, I see the light in the office is on. Did you go back? Chen Yu replied, I have turned it off. I have signed all the documents you left in the office. Return all these documents to them tomorrow when you go to work. Also, it's so late, why haven't you gone to bed yet? At this time of year, everyone in the countryside would be fast asleep, right? Chen Yu thought he would have to wait a while before receiving a reply. But he didn't expect the little girl to reply to his message immediately. He really has no brains at all. It's so late, and you're still working overtime, cousin. You're really working hard. I know about the work. I will send out all those documents as soon as I get to work tomorrow. In the country, people go to bed early because there is not much entertainment. It's different here. It's very lively everywhere. Chen Yu looked at the message sent by the other party and smiled. Chen Yi is right. The village is not so lively at all. It's quieter at night. Unless it's like the time I hosted a dinner party. Otherwise, there really is no activity that can last that late. Chen Yu replied, let's not talk about these for now. Are you outside now? I just wanted your sister-in-law to buy some barbecue for her to satisfy her craving. How about treating you to a barbecue? Chen Yu sent you a location message. After exiting the chat box, he was counting the food that Li Hong had ordered. Is there anything missing? Chen Yu didn't want to be beaten yet. Just after Chen Yu finished counting, Chen Yi appeared in front of him. She was wearing a grass-green short-sleeved summer dress with flower and rabbit patterns on the chest. Her long, slightly curly hair fell over her shoulders, taking away some of her non-existent sense of maturity. In Chen Yu's opinion, Chen Yi's appearance is not as elegant as Ju Man's. I always feel like the girl next door has grown up. When she tied up all her hair, without the hair framing her face, she looked more mature. Maybe this is the feeling of being mature. After all, my cousin's wife is a great beauty. Chen Yi did not inherit it completely. It can be considered as half of the inheritance. My cousin asked me to come over tonight. It should be more than just a barbecue treat, right? You must have something you want to ask me in person. Chen Yu didn't expect Chen Yi to be so sensible. It hasn't even been a month since I arrived. I already feel a little like a little fox. It seems that Chen Yi's time in the factory was not in vain. You've guessed it. Could it be that Yang Jie taught you this? How come she teaches everything? There was no blame in Chen Yu's tone, it was more like he was complaining about Yang Jie teaching Chen Yi everything. Of course, this is not a bad thing. It's more dangerous for girls outside, so learn these things in advance. It's not all bad, there are some good things too. Chen Yi pouted her lips, and the tone of her voice was quite cute. It's not really a guess. Cousin, you haven't been home for a few days. This time I came back, I must be concerned about the people below. Besides, the people below, except for Sister Yang, are almost all newcomers. As a team leader, how could you not care about the people below you at all? It's such an easy to understand principle that even a 3-year-old child can understand it. What about me? Chen Yu was really overwhelmed by Chen Yi's chatterbox. Well, let me ask you. Among the people below, are there any who have outstanding abilities? Chen Yi thought about it and shook her head. I saw her take out 2 rubber bands from her wrist. She quickly braided her hair, which was draped over her shoulders, into 2 pigtails and put them on her back. He picked up the plate of fried beef noodles in front of him and started eating it with relish. This beef noodles is very delicious, with a strong wok flavor and a nice aroma. Chen Yu then brought some barbecue to Chen Yi. What grilled meat and grilled vegetables? Later, Chen Yu ordered an extra serving of fried beef noodles. Chen Yu didn't say anything. Chen Yi has always had a big appetite. It just looks smaller. Plus, Chen Yi grew up in the village. Her appetite is bigger than that of ordinary girls. It's all you can eat every time. There is no deliberate pursuit of thin aesthetics. Therefore, she has always been in good health. People nowadays would rather starve themselves than eat when they have a full meal. It's just asking for trouble. If this were the era before, compared to the current opportunity to have a full meal every day, it's almost like a dream. Don't even think about it. Chen Yu didn't eat much here either. Thinking about how I had packed a lot of things for Li Hong. By then, if Li Hong can't finish the meal, Chen Yu will have to take care of it. Therefore, instead of eating here, it is better to go back and eat with Li Hong and buy everything. After eating, Chen Yi said goodbye to Chen Yu and went back to the dormitory in the factory to rest. Chen Yu returned to the car with the barbecue. I found a place near my house to park my car. Make sure to lock the car. Chen Yu returned home carrying the packed barbecue. Darling, you are finally back. I waited for you to come back from the barbecue this evening, and I almost became a waiting stone for my husband. Li Hong stretched out her hand and took away the barbecue that Chen Yu brought back. There's nothing I can do. There are too many things to deal with in the factory. I almost didn't make it tonight. Li Hong said, then go take a shower and relax. I'll leave the barbecue to you. Chen Yu didn't pay much attention to Li Hong, he just listened to her voice. I changed my shoes, grabbed a set of clean pajamas and ran to take a shower. After taking a shower, I washed my clothes and hung them outside. I saw that Li Hong and the little girl's clothes were not washed either. After washing hands, hang them up to dry. Chen Yu waited until his hair was a little dry with a hair dryer before going out to meet Li Hong. Come and have something to eat. I've left some goodies for you. Chapter 41 Labor is the most glorious. Welcome to come here again. You have a total of avatars, and one main body. If you choose to double the current number of clones, it will cost 3.2 million. Chen Yu would naturally choose to double it. Spending 3.2 million just to get more clones. Ding dong, the number of your clones has reached 1, including one original body. If it needs to double, it will cost $6.4 million. Chen Yu didn't think much about it. Anyway, the money he had could only support doubling it once more. Faced with such a choice, I chose to double again without hesitation. Ding dong, the number of your clones has reached 1, including one of your original bodies. If you choose to continue doubling the number of clones, you will need 12.8 million yuan. There is no way. 30 million has been invested in Chen Lei's company. Chen Yu cannot touch that part of the money, so today's doubling stops here. Chen Yu already has more than 1.8 million people available. Before he knew it, Chen Yu's clones already had millions of people working for him. If he worked seriously for a day, Chen Yu could earn enough money to reach his 3 small goals, and even some extra. Chen Yu felt a little bit dizzy. The tens of millions left behind the 3 small goals are just considered as small changes. Fortunately, the last thing Chuting lacked was factories, so he could accommodate more than 1.8 million people. Millions of people come from other provinces to work in factories. Chen Yu only has more than 1.8 million people, which is nothing compared with the brothers in other provinces. Besides, Chen Yu also plans to expand into other provinces in the future. After all, if you just stay in Chuting and work for a daily wage, you will eventually reach saturation point. Naturally, we have to consider other prefecture-level cities in Guangdong province. In prefecture-level cities, the daily salary will not be that much. It should be around 100 to 150, and the most is around 170. The advantage of Chuting City is that the average daily wage per person is relatively high, at least around 170 or 180. If you are lucky, you can get a daily salary of around 200 yuan. This refers to what each person can get, not including other deductions. For such a high daily salary, there are many rules and regulations for deducting fees. They would like to deduct the money you could have received to only 100 yuan per person. Although this is cruel, everyone has no choice but to adapt to these conditions in order to support their families. After complying, the next step is to squeeze out the value of each person's day. This behavior is not only bad, but also not illegal or against regulations. Similar situations are most common in daily paid jobs. Chen Yu heard that when the chairman was alive. In that era, at least this situation was not allowed to happen. This is different from today's workers. Although the workers in the past earned less than they do now, their status was not so low. Nowadays, being a worker is not only seen by parents as a subconscious sign of not studying hard, but they also pass this idea onto their own children. What's wrong with being a worker? They didn't make any mistakes. Don't steal, rob or cheat. Money earned cleanly. Why have they become the most despised objects among parents and even the target of ridicule in some song lyrics? In June 1848, the revolutionary mentor of mankind proposed that labor is the most glorious, emphasizing the importance of labor to individuals and society. Chen Yu's clones also found daily paying jobs one after another. My original body in the system world naturally did not look for a job. It's not easy to come here, so Shingo Shimura will definitely not be able to sleep well. I have rested in real life for so long and have not come to the system world. It also allowed Shingo Shimura to have a few good days. Chen Yu arrived at the other party's company building smoothly. At the reception desk, Shingo Shimura was immediately found. When Chen Yu saw the other person for the first time, he clenched his fist and punched him in the face. Bang! Shingo Shimura was knocked to the ground by a punch. He was also very confused because the other party hadn't come for several nights. It happened again tonight. While shouting for mercy, he used his hands to block the flying fists. Chen Yu didn't turn on the translation function on his phone, so he had no idea what the other party was saying. Anyway, just beat this guy up when you see him. The hatred deep in his bones meant that Chen Yu would not show mercy. What's more, Japan's logistics abroad has always been suppressing China's logistics. Whether it was personal hatred or a clash between the two countries in the logistics industry, it had given Chen Yu a reason to take action. Not to mention the old account books of modern history. The national hatred and family feud will be avenged today. Chen Yu punched the opponent directly on the forehead. Crack! Stop fighting! Shimura Shingo shouted. He woke up from his dream and sat up immediately. Minako was awakened by her husband's actions. She took out a tissue from the bedside table and handed it to Shingo. She said softly, "Shingo-kun, are you having a nightmare again? I remember you haven't had a nightmare for several days. What on earth is going on?" Shingo Shimura took the tissue from Minako and wiped the cold sweat that was constantly pouring out of his body. The image of a man named Chen Yu kept appearing in my mind. Whenever he thought of the other party, Shingo Shimura couldn't stop his inner fear of Chen Yu. Yes, Minako. That person appeared in my dream again. The feeling of being beaten was too real. It was that feeling again that woke me up from my sleep. This time should be just like the previous ones, just a few days. It will be fine in a few days. Minako didn't say anything, just nodded. She snuggled into Shimura Shingo's arms, and an idea suddenly came to her mind. Since it is no longer possible to ask the other person out alone, then why not wait for the other party to show up at the factory gate? Minako didn't believe that this person could not go back to work. As long as you find him, beg him more. Maybe I can help my husband. If my husband continues like this, his health will be broken down sooner or later. After working hard every day, I come home and cannot get a good rest. It is only a matter of time before you fall ill from overwork. By then, muscle damage, bone damage, gastrointestinal lesions, lung lesions, and heart disease will occur. But it's not that easy to cure. Anyway, I have plenty of time and there is always a chance that I can wait for the other person to show up. Minako wasn't worried about the language barrier between the two of them. As long as you use real-time translation on your mobile phone, there will basically be no major problems. I hope that this method of mine will allow me to meet Chen Yu smoothly. After Chen Yu beat Shimura Shingo to disappearance in the system world, he knew that the other party should have woken up. After doing this, I felt much better. At the same time, Chen Yu also wanted to enhance China's logistics capabilities. We must completely get rid of the pressure of Japan's logistics. Compared with logistics in other countries, the logistics cost in our own country is still too high. There are other factors that lead to the fact that China's logistics are not the best internationally. Chen Yu had to come up with a solution quickly. At least we have to keep Japan's logistics industry going. After years of oppression, it was destined that someone would stand up and give a fierce fight back. And Chen Yu wanted to be this person. This road is destined to be lonely and long, and there is not even any hope of victory. But Chen Yu has a spirit that will never be erased, the spirit of drawing the sword. The old sword is shown again in front of the battle line, and its cold light is as sharp as before. The spirit of drawing the sword requires not only courage but also determination. This spirit has guided the entire nation to firmly resist foreign invasions and has enabled it to survive to this day. This kind of fearless courage is what is needed. Chen Yu wants more than just a swordsmith and a sword wielder. It must also transform into a faint torch to illuminate the darkness on this road and become the only light on this road. He firmly believed in his heart that a faint flame like a star could also burn like a wildfire in the prairie. Chapter 42 325 million. When Chen Yu thought of this, he could feel the blood in his body starting to boil. In the system world, a day passed quickly. A mechanical system prompt sound appeared in my mind. Ding dong, you've been paid. You are leaving. Chen Yu woke up, also smiling. This sleep is really worth it. It created a total of 325 million yuan for Chen Yu. The person who came into view was Li Hong. She was wearing no makeup and looked a lot thinner. The main reason is that there is less soft tissue on the face. It seems that her face shape gradually shows the advantages of her bone structure, which is able to resist aging. still able to maintain a relatively tight facial contact. I thought I was woken up by my own movement. He stroked the top of her head with his hand and said, "Okay, we'll talk tonight if there's anything. Go wake up your good granddaughter. I'll sleep a little longer." Chen Yu gently moved Li Hong off his body and onto the sofa, and only then was he able to get out. He walked to the little girl's room and knocked on the door 3 times before opening it. I just saw the little girl sit up from the bed and smooth her hair with her hands. Chen Yu couldn't bear to watch it anymore and put the clothes in his hands on the ground. He took a comb from the dressing table in the room and combed the little girl's hair carefully, which made the girl look much better. The little girl looked in the mirror on the dressing table and saw that her hair was not so messy anymore, and she was happy. I didn't expect that Big Brother could comb hair. I wonder if Big Brother has ever combed Grandma's hair. Faced with the little girl's question, Chen Yu had to think about it seriously. He replied, "That doesn't bother me. Besides, your grandmother's hair is easier to comb than yours." The little girl said, "It seems that it is quite difficult to stymie the Big Brother. When I encounter more difficult problems, I will tell you." Chen Yu put the comb back on the dressing table and said, "Then I'm looking forward to your question stumping me. Change your clothes and come out to wash up. I'm making breakfast for you, so I can't take care of you." The little girl sat on the bed, stretched, and said, "Okay." Chen Yu then left the little girl's room and closed the door. I carried all the clothes I took off last night into the washing machine. Throw other things into the trash. Pour the detergent into it and start the washing machine. Wash your hands and go to the refrigerator to find something to eat. I found that there were still wonton skins and fillings. They must have been left unwrapped last night, so I sealed them with plastic wrap. Chen Yu took out all these things and added an egg to the meat filling. The wontons were quickly wrapped in wonton skins and placed neatly on the plate. Start by adding hot water, then add the vegetables. At this point, take out 3 large bowls. Put MSG, salt and oil in a bowl. Then put the cooked wontons into a bowl. At the end, sprinkle some chopped green onions as garnish. It can be regarded as adding a bit more green visually. It was served hot in front of the 2 of them. Li Hong was familiar with wontons. She had made them last night but hadn't finished them, so she thought of putting them in the refrigerator first. Now Chen Yu is helping himself to clean up the food in the refrigerator. You know, if Chen Yu cooks frequently, there will basically be no leftovers. Look, Chen Yu has been busy for several days and has no time to cook. And this task fell on Li Hong. After cooking for a few days, the amount of food in the refrigerator has increased a lot without me noticing. Chen Yu watched them both try a bite and asked, "How does it taste?" "It should be okay, right? If you think the taste is too bland, you can add some chili or soy sauce. Personally, I like to add vinegar to it." The little girl said, "The taste is just right, very delicious." Chen Yu's gaze also shifted from the little girl to Li Hong's face. Li Hong said, "It tastes a little off. It would taste better if we had some soy sauce. Maybe it's because my taste is a bit stronger. Plus, we had wontons for dinner last night, which are so soupy compared to your wontons. It makes you look a little bland." Chen Yu smiled and didn't want to point out Li Hong's mistake. Even if I had eaten wontons last night, this wouldn't have happened. Obviously I ate too much barbecue snack last night. It is normal for the taste to become stronger. After breakfast, Chen Yu took all the clothes out of the washing machine. He ran to the parking lot and drove his red flag car downstairs to pick them up. The little girl went to kindergarten and Li Hong went to the commercial district. After sending the little girl to kindergarten, he immediately sent Li Hong to the commercial district. Li Hong's makeup today was relatively light. It seemed that she just put on some lipstick and combed her eyebrows into one position. "Make your hair curly." She wore a retro apricot-colored short-sleeved shirt in Hong Kong style, a string of black beads on her hands, and carried a green and yellow bag. She wore a light green long skirt, exposing her thighs to feet, which were covered with flesh-colored stockings. On her feet she wore a pair of nude low-heeled shoes. This set of clothes made Chen Yu return to the era of Hong Kong-style beauties. Li Hong seems to be able to handle any style well. You can't tell at all that she is a woman in her 40s. After saying goodbye to Li Hong, Chen Yu drove the car to Chen Lei's company and completed all the procedures that had been missed. After finishing these things, it was already noon. I felt embarrassed to stay at Chen Lei's place for dinner. Chen Yu planned to go back to the factory to have a meal and then review today's documents. While thinking about the fact that there is no business this month. Looking at the files Chen Yu sent to him on his phone, he knew that he had a lot of work to do today. What surprised Chen Yu was that the people in his group were all newcomers. How do you do business so quickly? As the team leader, Chen Yu was almost overwhelmed by the review and approval of documents. The workload has also increased. I found a place outside the factory and parked the car. Chen Yu walked into the factory, thinking about what to eat for lunch today. A woman grabbed his arm and muttered something that Chen Yu couldn't understand at all. Although Chen Yu didn't understand, he immediately became alert. Because it's clearly neon language. Mr. Chen, I have been waiting here for a long time. Chapter 43 Ju Man's Active Contact. What the other person said. Chen Yu didn't understand. But when these are words that I can't understand. He got out of the other person's cell phone. But Chen Yu understood. Looking closely, the woman was Shingo Shimura's wife, Minako. Chen Yu first pulled his arm back. I suddenly felt uncomfortable. If the person coming today is Shingo Shimura, you may not be able to help but take action. Unfortunately not. It was his wife who came. Minako also understood that Chen Yu hated his own people very much. So that her husband can have a good sleep. But still chose to come to Chen Yu. I hope Chen Yu can help her husband. I know that our nation has caused tremendous losses and casualties to your country. It's understandable that you hate us. We did not choose to be born as sinners. Admitting those bloody facts may be the last resort. If you can help. Minako wanted to continue speaking, but was interrupted by Chen Yu. I can hardly hear what you are saying. Every inch of land you stand on has the blood shed by ancestors I have never met. Those souls that have experienced the baptism of war have merged with the fate of the people. Every inch of this land was gained with every inch of their blood. I can't help you. Minako was silent for a long time, unable to utter a word. She couldn't even look directly at the angry man in front of her. The other party clearly stated his attitude and position. She also realized the problem. I shouldn't have set foot on this land. I will tell these things to my compatriots in the future. Chen Yu watched the other person leave, and the psychological discomfort slowly subsided. The reason why we are so excited is that Japan has been avoiding this issue and does not even have the courage to admit it. In addition, some ancestors from my village have also left. This kind of education is ingrained in us since childhood. It is this kind of education that makes many young people in the village want to join the army and serve the country. Chen Yu has always wanted to join the army, but unfortunately his health is not up to standard. It became a regret in his heart. After calming down, I returned to the factory. Chen Yu's appetite was still very good, and he had to fill his stomach no matter what. After all, your body is for your use throughout your life, so you should take good care of it. Chen Yu, who had just ordered more food and returned to his seat, suddenly found that someone was sharing the table with him. Looking carefully, I found it was Chen Yi. After changing into work clothes, Chen Yi looked more mature. Obviously, she was very different from Chen Yi, who I had supper with last night. Chen Yu thought it was quite late to have dinner. So I asked one more question: why do you eat at this time? Chen Yi did not answer Chen Yu's question immediately, but swallowed the food in her mouth. Only then did I choose to talk to Chen Yu. Didn't team leader Chen just have his meal? When Chen Yu heard his cousin talking to him like this, he knew that Chen Yi must have learned a lot of social skills from Yarngjie in the factory. You know, Chen Yi is in this position. It was arranged by myself. There were other outsiders around, so naturally they called Chen Yu Team Leader Chen. If we meet in private, it would be okay to call Chen Yu cousin. Everyone is busy with work. It's not hard to understand. By the way, today's business is indeed a bit good. Have you noticed inside the factory? Has the expansion ended? I never had time to watch. I'm worried that you might paralyze the factory again. Chen Yi thought about it. The expansion inside the factory has actually been completed and is currently being put into trial use. Human and material resources have not yet been officially put into use. The factory has now begun to invest new human and material resources. It is not far from being officially put into use. I'm afraid my cousin will be like before. There was so much business that the factory was paralyzed. The compensation money paid out some time ago was all owed at that time. But the factory owner didn't say anything about this part of the loss. Or the compensation should be based on what was agreed upon in the contract. Some even gave more. Chen Yu felt that her cousin was a little too worried about this situation. The factory boss hasn't said anything yet. These worries seem a bit unnecessary. Chen Yu said, "Team leader Chen, don't worry about this problem. The expansion of the factory is almost complete. Now the factory can also send out a lot of goods at the same time. Warehouses are no longer prone to backlogs, and warehouse utilization has improved significantly." Chen Yu listened to Chen Yi's words and couldn't help but feel sincerely happy about the changes in the factory. "I didn't expect Aunt Lin to be so courageous in this regard. It is only a matter of time before this factory makes money. If it were the previous factory manager, he would never have done such a thing. After all, I'm not like Aunt Lin, who has enough capital to invest. Plus, Aunt Lin also has the confidence." Chen Yu said, "It turns out that the progress has reached this point. It's pretty fast. I'm afraid the boss spent a lot of money to speed up the expansion. Otherwise, we can continue with the previous expansion schedule. It would be difficult to complete and deliver the product for use in the factory without several months." Chen Yi nodded, and did not continue talking to Chen Yu, but concentrated on eating the food in the bowl. After understanding the situation, Chen Yu ate his meal seriously. Thinking that there are still a lot of documents in the office, still lying on my desk. After eating, Chen Yu did not rest. Instead, he went straight back to the office and processed documents. "When I have free time while drinking water, I send a message to Li Hong. Tell her you didn't go back so early tonight." The little girl had no choice but to let Li Hong pick it up herself. "And I don't have to wait until I go back to eat tonight." Chen Yu just had to eat something casually in the factory to get by. Li Hong also responded to Chen Yu immediately. "Let yourself work well in the factory." Chen Yu simply responded with an expression and started looking at the documents in his hand again. This period of time passed quickly. If I hadn't seen Chen Yu getting off work. Chen Yu didn't even notice that it was time to get off work. After Chen Yu and Chen Yi parted ways, they ran to the cafeteria to fill their stomachs. Ran back to the office. Just when Chen Yu was about to work seriously. However, he received messages from other people on his mobile phone. Chen Yu unlocked his phone and took a look. It turned out to be Ju Man. This couldn't help but make Chen Yu feel more confused. After adding Ju Man's contact information, Chen Yu had never received any active contact from Ju Man. This is the first time. Could something have happened? Chapter 44. Chen Yu invests again. Think about this. Chen Yu remembered his relationship with Ju Man. It was he who kept Ju Man. "You're not going to ask me for money, are you?" "No matter what, I'll just ask Chen Yu for money. Ju Man wouldn't lose this money either." In this regard, Chen Yu is still the kind of person who keeps his promises. "Are you free tonight? I have a client here who needs you. But the amount is not that large. I just wonder if you're interested." When Chen Yu saw the word customer, his originally tired eyes suddenly lit up. Having customers is a good thing, no matter how big or small they are. In my opinion, as long as someone is Chen Yu's client, he is simply my god. For tonight, it depends on the time you agreed to. As long as it's a customer, I will accept it. It all depends on the customer's requirements. When Chen Yu saw that Ju Man did not reply to him, he hurried to deal with the documents in his hands. Fortunately, I wasn't too slow in handling the work. If it's too slow, there will be a lot of files. I was not allowed to take it home, and I was reviewing documents even before going to bed. There were so many words in these documents that Chen Yu was dazzled. Before Ju Man replied to his message, Chen Yu had almost finished reviewing all the documents on hand. The only book left is this one in my hand. At this time, Chen Yu's phone lit up. I unlocked my phone and saw that it was a message from Ju Man. "Around 9:50 tonight, be there before 10. As for where it is, I'll send it to you before 9 o'clock. I wonder if this time is convenient for you." Chen Yu looked at the time, it was already 7:50. I have to finish reading this document in my hand. "Okay. I'll go then." After Chen Yu replied, he immediately threw himself into his work. A while later, after signing the last document in my hand, I sorted it out, put it in the cabinet and locked it. As soon as Chen Yu comes to work, she can use the key to take out the documents and distribute them to everyone. Just as Chen Yu left the factory and got into the car, the phone responded a little. I thought it was Ju-man who sent the message. I quickly opened it and saw that the location was Shanchuan Hotel again. So he sent Ju-man an OK reply emoticon. Before going to the Kun Hotel, Chen Yu had to prepare some sauce-flavored drinks and wazi. In addition, I always keep Yingju black tea in my trunk for giving as gifts. Chen Yu would think about buying more gifts. That's because I felt that the gift was a little too little. If you only give tea, you will seem a bit stingy. It seems that I have to go back to the village next time and prepare more local specialties as gifts. If this kind of sauce-flavored beverage and huazi were given as a gift every time. It's not that I'm unwilling to spend money on this. The main reason is that Chen Yu always buys genuine goods. The boss has already remembered Chen Yu. This made Chen Yu feel a little embarrassed every time he went to buy something. Fortunately, the other party's goods are all real. It would be a tragedy if you accidentally gave away a fake product. All of my clients are very sharp-eyed. Once Chen Yu sent out the fake goods, Chen Yu didn't have to guess, he could tell the truth from the false at a glance. This shopping spree filled Chen Yu's trunk to the brim. Chen Yucai drove the car to Shanchuan Hotel. When I got to the door, I saw Ju-man was waiting for me. Ju-man was dressed like a personal assistant, and of course her appearance and temperament had reached the highest point that this outfit could bring out. Ju-man also noticed Chen Yu's gaze and asked, "Is there something on my face?" Chen Yu said, "Nothing. I was thinking how good you would look in period costume. How could an ancient woman appear in the real world?" Ju-man was amused by Chen Yu. Although she was trying to hold it in, she couldn't help but laugh out loud. He covered his mouth with his palm. "You're not the first person to say that to me. Everyone seems to say that." After this little episode, Chen Yu also met the protagonist of tonight. This is the client introduced by Ju-man to me. "Team leader Chen, this is my uncle, Ju Yi. We are in the garment factory business. I don't know if we can reach a cooperation with team leader Chen tonight." After hearing this, Chen Yu couldn't help but start to take it seriously. You should know that many of the factories in shooting are garment factories, which leads to great competitive pressure. Those who can survive under such great competitive pressure must have considerable strength. Chen Yu asked Ju Yi for some relevant information about the factory, as well as a report with detailed production data. Looking at the documents in my hand, I couldn't help but want to invest. This garment factory has lower profits, but it is more stable and has lower risks. It is a small factory that Chen Yu is quite optimistic about. He had money on hand, but he had to invest it so that the money could reach Chen Yu's hands in a reasonable way. After reading these materials, Chen Yu had a preliminary understanding of the garment factory owned by Ju Yi. At this time Ju Yi still didn't speak, but Ju-man on the side spoke instead. "How is it, team leader Chen? About cooperation?" Chen Yu waved his hand, signaling Ju-man not to say anything more. But Chen Yu's real meaning was not to refuse to cooperate with Ju Yi, but that there was no need to say more. "I have 3 small goals in hand, and I wish I had more such stable investment targets and then invested in them all." Chen Yu looked at the expressions of Ju-man and Ju Yi and didn't think much about it. "The scale of your garment factory should be between 100,000 and 1 million. If I intend to invest 1 million, do I have the final say over the factory's rules?" Chen Yu's gaze fell on Ju Yi. When Ju Yi heard that he was going to invest 1 million, a gleam of light appeared in his eyes. He immediately said, "If team leader Chen is willing to invest, then of course." Chen Yu said, "Let me make it clear that the rules I set are not to squeeze the workers' time and make them work overtime. Instead, we will restore the 8-hour workday in the factory, starting at 9 a.m. and leaving at 5 p.m., with an hour break for lunch. If you really want to make money, you can apply to the factory for 2 hours of overtime, and you have to leave work at 7 o'clock at the latest. Cancel the night shift work hours and mainly produce during daytime hours. Director Ju, can you do this?" The rules that Ju Yi mentioned to Chen Yu were actually not difficult to follow. Anyway, someone invested money and we just have to do what he wants. Unexpectedly, team leader Chen would actually invest. My niece has recommended an excellent partner to me. The fact that someone could immediately come up with $1 million to invest also shows that team leader Chen's financial strength has reached a level that ordinary people cannot reach. Ju Yi said, "Then team leader Chen, let's have a pleasant cooperation in the future. He raised the wine glass to toast Chen Yu, and Chen Yu naturally took it. However, Chen Yu did not drink the wine, but instead drank tea. I don't want to go back drunk and let Li Hong take care of me. That would delay her rest time. The decision was made, and the two also agreed on a time for the visit. When they arrived at the garment factory, Chen Yu would sign the cooperation contract and the investment contract. After finishing things here, Chen Yu drove back to the parking lot around the rental house. When I got home and opened the door, I saw that Li Hong was in a bad mood. When he saw me come back, he just called out, "Chen Yu." Chen Yu realized something was wrong and quickly took a shower and washed his clothes. He sat down next to Li Hong and began to ask Li Hong about the situation. "If you lose all your money in business, that's okay." Just seeing her like this, Chen Yu felt a little more uneasy. Chapter 45 Ex-Husband's House. It's not like I've lost all your money. It's just that my ex-husband's family knew that I remarried and they insisted on gossiping about it to me, and I overheard it all. This could very well implicate you. Chen Yu thought it was something else. So that's it. Chen Yu calmed Li Hong's emotions, and Li Hong naturally turned into an emotionally fragile woman, leaning on Chen Yu's chest. It's okay. We are all together, and we should get through this together. Or, make an appointment with your ex-husband's family. Let me talk to them. Li Hong's face also showed some uneasiness, and she was about to say something. But it was sealed by another mouth. Don't worry, I believe I can handle it. Has my trustworthiness reached such a low point? Li Hong hugged Chen Yu's neck with both hands and kissed him back playfully. That's not the case. I still trust you. If I don't have basic trust in you, then I won't get married with you. Chen Yu nodded. Seeing that Li Hong was in a low mood, I didn't take the initiative to mention exercising tonight. The two went to bed early. The next day went on like any other. Chen Yu prepared to go out early and drove the car downstairs first. This way, Li Hong and the others won't have to wait for me so long when they come downstairs. But when he arrived at the door today, Chen Yu smelled something very wrong. As soon as Chen Yu went out, he smelled the smell of paint. There were quite a few neighbors in the corridor who came to watch. When Chen Yu saw paint splashed on the door of her house, she immediately thought that it was someone from her ex-husband's family who was causing trouble. He also chose not to report it to Uncle Hat for handling. I am handling this matter with the mentality of making a big thing small and a small thing nothing. He immediately notified the landlord and asked him to help him deal with the problem. The landlord then sent him the money, and Chen Yu also paid off the money. If I wasn't in a hurry to go out, I wouldn't have bothered the landlord with such a small matter. After receiving a reply from the landlord, Chen Yu asked all the onlookers to leave. Chen Yu looked at the words written in the paint, which were all insults and attacks on Li Hong. It was also very directed towards Li Hong. What Chen Yu couldn't have imagined was that the people from her ex-husband's family acted so quickly. After Chen Yu processed it briefly, the words could no longer be seen clearly. Then he hurried downstairs and drove the car over. The little girl was sent to kindergarten. Chen Yu and Li Hong finally had some alone time. Chen Yu glanced at Li Hong secretly. Li Hong's expression was solemn. It seemed that something that happened this morning made her in a bad mood. In fact, Chen Yu could also feel it. No matter who it is, they won't be in a good mood. These things happen to Chen Yu, which is why his emotions are so stable. That's because Chen Yu can't be the same as Li Hong. I am Li Hong's strongest arm, so how can I easily show my weak side? Put your work aside for today and come with me to deal with that matter. Li Hong nodded. Chen Yu also drove the car over according to the location provided by Li Hong. I went to the location, which was also my ex-husband's house. Everyone looks at Li Hong with a ferocious look, including Chen Yu of course. Here I also met my son, the former factory manager, and sister-in-law. Chen Yu first protected Li Hong behind him. Let's talk it over. I came here today to solve the problem. I'm not here to do anything. Just as Chen Yu finished speaking, a tall man stood up and pointed at Li Hong's nose and cursed. Li Hong, my elder brother should not have treated you badly when he was alive. How come after only 3 years of mourning, she found a strange man outside and got a marriage certificate? Are you doing this to my elder brother? Is this pretty boy the man you keep outside? You set up a trap to kill my brother just to be with this pretty boy. Even though the man's verbal attack was fierce, Chen Yu still protected Li Hong behind him. Chen Yu said, "She has been in mourning for 3 years, according to the original regulations. Besides, I didn't even know her a few months ago. I just want to get things done today. I hope you won't disturb our lives anymore in the future." The tall man was about to say something else. But Li Hong's son stood up and spoke. "Okay, now that you want to solve the problem. It's very simple, just give some money. But from what I know about you, Chen Yu, you are just a college student from the countryside. I'm afraid that you don't have the ability to come up with so much money. That's enough." Li Hong, who had been hiding behind Chen Yu, suddenly burst into emotion. "You bastard, you've cheated me out of all my money. You're still thinking about making money." Chen Yu first calmed Li Hong down. "Use a negotiating tone. If it can be solved with money, then that's the best. Before you name the amount, I also have a condition. Except it can't disturb our lives. Adopt the little girl to us. Also, I want you to sever your mother-son relationship with Li Hong." After hearing the conditions for adoption, the sister-in-law couldn't sit still anymore. "After all, this is my own flesh and blood, how can I not cherish it?" "No, I don't agree." At this time, Li Hong's son spoke again. "She is a daughter after all, and she can't carry on the family line, so there's nothing to be reluctant about. Besides, when you get married, you will belong to someone else's family. If he wants it, just give it to him. He may not be able to come up with that amount anyway." After hearing what she said, my sister-in-law was finally convinced. So I suppressed this emotion. "I can accept any request you make. So, the number I want is 100 million. After saying that, the brat started laughing. I thought to myself, Chen Yu is just a stinking loser. How is it possible to come up with so much money? Watching his life getting better and better. I am not as good as him. Li Hong was also shocked when she heard this astronomical figure. This would cost 100 million, which is something that you can't come up with even if you empty your family's savings. I felt like the sky was falling. Chen Yu calmly took out the contract paper from his briefcase and wrote 2 copies of the contract. Everyone's expressions changed drastically at this moment. Could it be that this guy can really come up with 100 million? It's impossible. He is obviously just a poor college student. He ran away from the village. How is that possible? No, he must be bluffing. Attempting to tamper with the contract. In that case, you might have really been fooled by him. If you want to talk about the contract, I have to write it myself. Chen Yu didn't have much temper, so he took 2 pieces of paper and a pen and gave them to write to. Then come on. I feel a little tired from writing. Taking advantage of this gap, Li Hong pulled Chen Yu aside. If we really sign it, can you come up with 100 million? Chen Yu smiled and said, then let me see if your son's psychological defenses are fragile enough. Li Hong was a little confused. Could it be that Chen Yu has other solutions?